Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story. When we left off last night, we were out doing a little impromptu hunting around to see if we could find some fun stuff. We're looking for, oh boy, and it's nighttime. Trying to make our way back to the ship without dying. If we die, it's going to be real bad for us. We are a long, long ways away from home. Let's go ahead and make our way up here. We are out here looking for bronze, some ruins, some berry bushes, anything we could use to help get our farm up and running. Good morning, Porgs. Good morning, Viscera. You guys can confirm you can hear me okay. I broke my headset yesterday at the end of last night's stream. I broke my headset, and while I don't use a headset mic, my audio settings all got changed when I plugged my new headset in. Good morning, Kern. Just want to make sure that my mic, I'm showing my audio levels. I'm sure I'm fine. You sound awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes when I change my headset, it like swaps, it like auto defaults my audio settings to my headset microphone, and I've checked it 30 times this morning, so it should be good, but you never know. You never know. Good morning. Who do we have here? Suna, Porgs, Kern, Viscera. Good morning. Hope you guys are ready for a big day of... What's this game we're... Oh, yeah, that's right. Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Oh, we should be almost back to the boat here. It is nighttime. It's midnight. I do not want to die to some shit. I also don't have any more heals in my boat. Should be straight across this harbor here. What do we have here? Some quartz bits. We don't need that. Good morning. I'm excited to be doing another 12-ish day of Vintage Story. We got a lot going on today. We gotta update. I gotta update the spreadsheet and get the points in there. We don't have many, but we do have some. I'm going straight across here. Good morning, Lieutenant. Good morning. Welcome in. We are gaming, and if I know anything about my boat, my ability to mark where we left it, it should be... Chat? Chat? Guys, where's the boat? Hold up. Hold up. Did we move the boat? Oh my god, did we move? Oh, we moved the boat and didn't mark it. Oh, we did move the boat. We sailed around. Hold on, this is a... Oh no, this guy doesn't even have a bed. Shit, we sailed... Oh. Guys, this is not funny, chat. I don't know where the boat is. I don't know where the boat is. Guys, we just spent 20 minutes running up there to get to the boat. Okay, we must have sailed... Oh, boy. Oh, God. My pants are so full of things I don't want to drop. I feel like we did sail around, but where? Oh, God. All right, let's go. It must have been. Oh god, I have no idea. I need a low jack for my boat. I forgot low jack was a thing. It's got to be on this other coast. Like, I almost kind of like remember that we sailed around. Oh boy. The food situation is not as bueno as I would like. Go ahead and swap these out. Shh. We ran so far last night at the end of the stream to get back to the boat. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna grab some food. I think food is going to be a bit of a short-term worry until we find the boat? Question mark. All right, let's follow the coast. We'll follow the coast down and around. See what we can find. It's gotta be right down here. Porgs over there rustling up the YouTube side. Thank you, Porgs. Let's see. Let's just follow the coast. There's so much peat here. Let's go ahead and follow the coast. Like, part of me remembers maybe sailing down by the ruins with the big statue. Maybe that's what we did. Oh, God. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm so confused. Hopefully here's the problem. The problem is it doesn't actually look like we sailed through here. I think we would have maybe uncovered a little more of that map, the map fog. Caffeine, good morning. How are you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and follow the coast down, and we'll retrace our steps, and we'll see where we've been, and hopefully we just stumble across the boat. Quick check his prison wallet. I hope my boat is not there. Ooh, this is not as good as I would like. Kill a stoner brain, not implying he does such thing. It's just my brain. Yeah, I don't actually smoke weed, but, like, I probably do have some stoner brain. Oh, man. You finally advanced to number 18 on the leaderboard. Congratulations on moving up, my friend. Let me see if I can get a little high ground up here. Oh, my God. Guys, I'm a little heartbroken right now. My pants are so full of so much awesome shit. I can't even right now. Remember this. Oh, jeez. Let me take a look. Like, there's no way that we sailed through here, right? Like, we 100% would have gotten rid of that. I don't think we did. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with my current plan is that my current theory is that we did sail down through there, and that my boat is over here. That's my current working boat theory this morning. Good news is, follow the coast. We should eventually find the boat, maybe, but we also could die too, right? Like, that's it. The other option is we die to some bullshit. Please let my boat. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I've never been so happy to find my boat. Okay. Someone is a complete asshole. I do remember we did sail down here, and there was that cool rock formation. Chat, we did it. I knew we could do it. Whew. Okay, as long as we don't die between here and the boat, we should be okay. Okay, early morning heart attack this morning. Early morning heart attack, boat heart attack. I can't believe we spent all that time last night, though, running back to the boat that was literally right next to us. Okay, let's get rid of this. Delete. And let's go ahead and drop off everything that we have here. pretty much everything can go. We got scrolls, we got books, we don't need my ore, we don't need you. You. Oh, we had our bed too. All right. The boat is getting loaded right now. Good. All of this can come with me. Now, do we have any food left that hasn't rotted? 24% spoiled bread. Okay. I'll eat some slightly spoiled bread. Whew, okay. I was gonna be real sad. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna continue my way around and see what we can find down here. Let me give you guys the old F5 view. Good morning, Panda. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shinobi, if I didn't welcome you in Caffeine. Good morning. We left off last night. We're doing a little impromptu exploration. We're doing a little more exploration than I had intended, but... Ooh, the auto map marker marking your boat. Yes. 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 Valix, good morning. Welcome in. Let's go. I don't need... Like, this is what I can't stop doing. Like, I'm addicted to this shit right here. I am not even going to go into first person. I'm just going to grab these. I need you. There we go. Bop and bop and bop. All right. Okay. Okay. Listen, not like this, guys. Come on. What was that noise? Grab all these nips while we're here. I heard a noise and we're going to get going. Something squawked loudly at me, and I do not like it. I don't like it at all. All right, let's go up and around. I'm driving around this landmass. If we can get around this landmass, then we'll likely go ahead and head home. Yo, Nick, good morning. You set up a macro to mark your boat on page up. Oh, that's not bad. That's a pretty good idea. Nick, it's going well. We lost the boat this morning. In the wee hours of our run here this morning, we didn't know where the boat was, but we just found it, so things are now good again. I was having a mini heart attack because I had marked the boat in one place and never unmarked it, and then we did come all the way over there. We did run over here. Let's go straight this way. There is not a bigger boat in the game currently. In vanilla, I don't know if there are larger boats modded or not. But this is the largest boat that you can make in vanilla. And this is the sailboat. You can make a raft and you can make a sailboat. Not really much in between. We already kind of like came through here. I think I kind of want to just go this way, out and about. Hope you guys are having a good morning. I had an awesome morning. I got up this morning. I actually slept really well last night. I slept through the night again. And it was 8 a.m. I was about to get in the shower. And I got a FaceTime call from my son's mom's work phone. I was like, oh, shit. Then my son answers. And I was like, hey, what's up, buddy? And he points the phone out the window. And he said, Dada, there's big trucks blocking the road. And Mama can't get the car out. Can you take me to school? And I was like, hell yeah, brother. I'll be over in a few minutes. So I drove over, met them at the bottom of their road. They live like on a dead-end road at a cul-de-sac. And it gave me a few minutes to spend with my son this morning, and I drove him to school. And it is an awesome way to start the day. A little bit why I was a little bit late this morning. Here we go. This is all unexplored. Dada to the rescue. Yeah. Always happy to go over and see my boy in the days that I don't have him. So yeah, he was super happy. And his best friend in the world has been on vacation, and she was back today. So as we got to his classroom, he looked up and he said, Ellie's back, Ellie's back, Ellie's back. And I was like, all right, dude, go play with Ellie. Have a good day. So he's super excited that his best friend in the world is back from vacation and in class today. And then we got over here. It's like a little swampy. Yep, Ellie is his bestest friend in the entire world. So he was really sad when she was on vacation, like all last week with her family. All right, we're going to work our way up to these plains up here, and then we'll go look around and see what we can find. It is probably a good idea that we start making our way back home soon because we are a long way away from home. And I do want to do some I want to make our way home not the fast way. I would like to make our way home the usual way in the boat with all of our belongings. And I've got those temporal gears, so I do want to do some caving today. I do want to make some armor. I do want to continue doing exploration. And I want to do those temporal gears. We've got a translocator near the house. Hey, Delendar, welcome in. Good morning. All right. Let's take a look here. We've got... I'm not dying. I'm just taking a quick peeky for anything that might be awesome in here. I'm just doing a quick awesome check. Some of these. I don't really want to die. Oh, I put my blocks in the boat. That was pretty dumb. Let me grab my blocks. Loving the new raft. This one is awesome, Delendor. This thing has so much storage in it. Which is the... Okay. Here we go. This thing has an incredible amount of storage in it, which is one of the best parts. There we go. I need you. We have so many decorations and things for when we get home. It's going to be awesome. Wait, have I looked in the mirror? Oh, for awesome stuff. Thank you, Suna. God damn it. I'm blushing. Why the simple act of eating is cozy in this game. You know what it is? It has something to do with this sound. It's definitely like the cozy snacking sounds. The cozy animation. Like everything is just cozy. Well. You guys are not going to believe it. I found it. Not it. This isn't it. I need bismuth to go with this, but... Well. This is why you got to look in every little nook and cranny. This is why you got to be the hole inspector. Because look, some of you guys, I'm not going to name any names in here. Some of you guys would have missed this zinc right here. You guys would have been out there with your prospecting pick, wondering why you can't find zinc. Here comes Killa, just snoops over the hole a little bit, and bada bing. I still need stuff to go with this. Like, this is a great find. I would like to do some accidental bismuth today. If we can get down to bismuth, as we say. And we got a little bit of clanstone here. Sandstone. This is a good chunk. Oh, this is a rich zinc. Oh, baby. Guys, if we lose the boat, we got to go back for it. We can't lose the boat today. Okay. Everybody stand by. Thanks for the call out. I actually have a zinc deficiency. My bad. Sorry, you know, I certainly wasn't making light of those with zinc deficiency. But this stream today has gone from zinc deficiency to zinc sufficiency. There we go. You've been having trouble with copper? Let me see. You've now found thousands of zinc and bismuth. So once I find copper, yeah. Once you find, you'll be in bismuth bronze, which is a really good bronze. So yeah, it's just hang on to it, keep finding copper, and you'll be good in no time. Did we mark the fucking boat, team? Jesus Christ. Here we go. I just use better prospecting to tell me how many blocks away it is. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing. That's a good suggestion for, I think, people who might be frustrated with trying to find it. Guys, where did we... That is not even where the boat... Oh my god. Here we are today. Wait, we did park the boat. Are you guys fucking shitting me right now? I swear we ran... Guys, I'm fapping so hard. Guys, we literally just got off the boat right here. Didn't we? Or did we go... Maybe we parked north of it. Jesus Christ, we've lost the boat twice in like the first 7 minutes of the stream. Unbelievable. Yeah, Shinobi, it is a thing that I love as much. I love as well. I love I love the challenge of finding the things that you need in this game. Absolutely. It's one of those things where I love it because I know that it suits my playstyle, but I also understand why somebody might not enjoy it. You know, why somebody might use mods to make it easier to find things, or why some people might be frustrated with trying to find them. Like, here we go. I love it because it fits my playstyle, but I understand why other people complain about it a bit. All right, good. All right, I have visually confirmed boat location and marked it. Let's go take a little look around out here. This is a wooded area with the plains. Is this this might be, oh yeah, this might actually be a little island that we're on here. I want to do a little light looky in here just in case. Like, you gotta find a vein of someone, or not like automatically spawns here at X depth. Yes. Yeah, and then the other cool thing about this game is how, like, geologically, like, how the geology of the rock strata kind of, like, makes sense. Which I always forget what the game is telling me. So I have to always look at the rock strata guide, but it's like, you know, if you find igneous rock on the surface, like, there's no sedimentary below it. Like, that type of thing is pretty cool to me. Because it means you can kind of maybe find a little bit of most things in weird kind of geological spawnings or world gens. What's this guy go? Oh, this guy's not bad. What's your name? Oh boy, this is a commodities merchant. He just fucking turned his back on me. I don't even know if we're gonna want to sleep anywhere if we get stuck on an island. I'll go look for it, but just have the tab open on my phone. You had to read the handbook for bismuth? Yeah, like, I think that's cool, right? Even as somebody, but we're never getting to the top of that hill. This is an island. Let's go back and get the boat, and then we're gonna continue on. I think that was the, like, I'm not climbing. Oh, I want to go see that waterfall. There is a waterfall up the way. So let's go back, grab the boat, and we're going to continue around this island. I feel like there's 1,000 things we could be doing right now they're like more productive than running around the world just looking at waterfalls, but honestly, that's kind of what I want to do. Well, when we get home and we get all of the art and stuff put away, we'll start taking a look at the spreadsheet to see if we have any points yet. Fucking Moradrex. He's not here today, so I'm gonna talk shit. Gave me a picture of a new stone oven configuration that I might try to pull off, but it would require a significant reworking of our kitchen area. Significant. I do want to get the ingot showcase in, where we will be placing kind of the items that we're farming for points. I would like to get that built today, but it is going to be in the side of a mountain, so it is going to require some digging. What is that worth climbing up there for? I see something in the rocks way up there. It's like a little bit of pepper in the rocks. I doubt that it's anything useful, but I'll never forgive myself if I don't go look. If it's just shadows or if it's flint, I'll be very sad. Wow, it might be zinc. Okay, well, there you go. It's a one little block of zinc. Is that what we're talking about right now? Goncalo, I do. Yep, I do have a bee set up. I do have a bee set up back at the house. Yep. The bees, I find the bee mechanics to be very fun. But I also like they're super useful. Yeah, the bees, like, from a progression standpoint, like, it's super useful to have them. I like that they're not just an aesthetic thing, that there is like an actual good use for them. Oh god, they're gonna make me dig for it. It's just like a spotty bit of medium zinc ore. Oh, Suna, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, I could just put that... Wait, if I just put that on my stream deck, and if I just put that as a text command on my stream deck, will that, that'll just mark my current location? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm glad we kept digging. We found a bunch of it in here. Yeah, if it posted in the game chat, it wouldn't automatically open the tab. Okay. Oh, I don't even think we need, actually, we do need this much zinc, don't we? Holy shit. Yo, we zinking real hard right now. Got a little early morning zinc for you guys. Showcasing newer text every time you get a new age. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. What I really want to do, though, is I think there are either 16 or 17 different ores in the game that are either ore, like an ore or an alloy. So what I need is a spot to show. What I want to do is, like, put a block, and then on top of it, I'll stack the 32 of each ore, and then above it, I will do the lantern of that ore. So it'll be like, on one side, it's just going to be like a row of like 17 blocks. And it'll be like copper, you know, tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze, and then above it will be the corresponding lantern. Is kind of like what I have in my in my head for like showcasing the different point things that we will be farming. Grab all this here. Like a little ore lantern showcase. That's insane. Like, I just saw like a little bit of, hey, Alexander, like a little bit of something up there. It ended up being 600 zinc. Go ahead and get in here. Let's get back in the old boaty boat. Let's see. We have got... I'm basically just dropping everything in here. And if we need to throw some things out, we will. All right. I'm going to go ahead and continue. I'd like to find an easy way to the top of this mountain here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Well, I have to fix my mic. Sorry. There we go. So I am just going to explore until we like either get bored of exploring or we fill the boat. One of my favorite things to do is to fill the boat and then bring it home and unpack it and put everything everywhere. It's a lot of fun. I wonder what this is. It's probably... There's no way that's an impact crater, right? There's no way. There's no way. I gotta go look. If a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon popped up, oh damn. Delandor, why would you curse me with that? We gotta go take a look. I think it's too big for it to be a meteoric iron crater, but I gotta go see. I won't be able to sleep tonight if I know that over there is uninspected. Ooh, this is a really cool waterfall over here too. Hey, Plasmo, it is going very well. I'm having an awesome morning. Happy to be doing another 12-ish hour stream of Vintage Story. And today we are focusing very heavily on some exploration of these islands out here. Let's go and just do this for now. All right. Step 1, don't die. Step 2, look at the waterfall. I think we can we even reasonably get up there? Here for the kitchen makeover? I was just telling everybody how much of an asshole you were for proposing the kitchen makeover. I was like, this dick was like, oh yeah, why don't you just do all this? So we may be doing kitchen makeover this morning. But right now we're still lost. We're still a little lost. And I found something that I want to go check out over here. A little suspicious. I got a sussy little hole over here. And I definitely want to check and see if there's any ores. This is like a beautiful island, man. Like, I wish I could, like, just build, like, find a place like this. Maybe we'll do an island run, like a warm climate island run. I hate to climb up over this mountain, but I have to know. I have to get to the, we could have just sailed around this island. In fact, that might have been like the smart thing to do. But you know what? I'm just gonna keep going because I'm stubborn. And I'm too lazy to turn around and do the easy thing. God damn it. Why didn't we should have hold up. You know what? I've just become unlazied. I think we could just sail up to the little spot right there. Let's see. We want to make 16 pies at once. Well, you know the funny thing is, Itchy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Here's the irony is, I've got so many goddamn berry bushes in my pants now. Like, it is likely that we will have, you know, we're going to do the classic kill a 400 berry bush farm. So I might be able to make 16 pies at a time. Let's come down here. All right, I have to sail up to this thing and see what, I got to see what's in there. Let's go up here. I'm going to sip my coffee for a second. Yeah, it's a lot of peat. I'm going to keep my eyes on the stone. Make sure there's nothing sexy in there. We got to go get. The what? Oh, wait a minute. Is it possible to make a 1,000 sat muffin? That's fucking nutty. I was in Dell's stream the other day and I brought up like my adventure bread because she had said so many people love the bread, and I was like, I love it for traveling. And she was like, oh, she's like, I love the muffin, so I probably should look into the 1,000 sat muffin. The mythical 1,000 sat muffin. We missed it. We're gonna go back. They have fruit and meat in them. All right, well, now I'm interested. Thank you for the follow this morning. Thank you. Itchy, thank you for the recent sub, my friend. I hope you're doing fine. 1,000 sets. With culinary artillery and expanded foods, likely some combination of that. We got a hype train this morning. Think of it, a hype train. All right, this is my whole. Oh boy, chat. It's so. You know what? That's Flint. Nobody wants that. Oh my god, what a sad, depressing hole this was. This was. Unless this hole plans to redeem it. Wait a minute. This hole is it gonna redeem itself? Well. You're coming with me. Ooh, paintings. Let's go. Treacle, good morning. Thank you for 100 bits. Metal scraps. I don't think we need those. Ooh, resonator. Cool. Let's see what else we missed here. Yeah, this is cool. Do we have a spot for a lore book? All right, what do we got here? We've got. Let's go ahead and eat. We're a little late on food. There we go. This is likely a vanilla ruins. If I had to guess, this is probably vanilla. Roofish, good morning. Metal scraps. Book. All right, I think we got everything that we can. Holy shit, you guys scared the shit out of me this morning. What did I just miss? Hold on. We hit a goal or something. We might have. Oh, Botorn. Guys, we can't die. Wait, was there bone dirt? No. All right, hold up. 2 Botorns. We have to shock it off. Shock it on. Shit, I'm gonna get hit. Bop. Shock and bopping. There we go. It is a good morning. Yeah, it's a good morning. You know what? I was just saying a little bit earlier, I slept through all the way through the night last night, which is, you know, I've been sleeping pretty well lately. I'm typically a terrible, like, through the night sleeper, but I slept all night last night. I feel pretty rested this morning. And then, my son called me at about 8 a.m. To tell me that there was construction on his street, that his mama couldn't get her car out because of the construction, or couldn't get her car out the, down the street. They live on a dead end, like a cul-de-sac. And he said, Dada, can you come pick me up and bring me to school? And I was like, little buddy, you just sit tight. I'll be right there. So, yeah, I had an awesome morning. I got to see my son for a few minutes. And he's going to be with me the next 3 nights. So I'm looking forward to that. But it's always a really, really nice way to start my day up. I mean, they live like 3 minutes up the road. So it's not, you know, it's not really very far. They live 3 minutes away. And I'm trying to get in the wrong side here. So yeah, it was nice to like get some sleep, feel rested. Awesome stream yesterday. Still happy to be playing Vintage Story, and to spend a little time with my boy this morning and drop him off. Guys, is that Jesus Christ? Is that Flint up there or shit? It looks like more zinc. We deserve some panning today. You guys want some punishment. Killa jump scaring the Eldritch Horrors wasn't on my bingo. I know, usually it's the other way around. If I climb all the way up here and this is Flint, I'm going to be so angry at the developers. Where was it? Shit. That's like a 50-50. Okay. Well, we must investigate. It's a good day. You've increased your exercise and been good with your diet. You've actually lost 5. Hey, Treacle, I am very, very happy for you. That is awesome. That is something that I should be focused on as well, Treacle. But I'm very happy for you. Yeah, why would you burn your entire farm down? You know what? Like, how disrespectful it is for Roofish that I show up every day teaching you guys what not to do. And Roofish is still doing those things, guys. Like, what am I even doing here, Roofish, if I am not just a cautionary tale from which you all can learn? What is the point of my existence? I'm trying to show up every day and teach you guys what not to do through trial and error, through the blood, the sweat, and the tears, through the loss and the devastation. And you guys are still burning your fucking houses, or burning your farms down. I planted every single seed and turned around and was all gone. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna check this because I don't think this is what we're looking for, but it could be. There's only one way to know. Is the setting theme strictly medieval, or is there any mod to do it Roman? Like, I think there are some mods for steam power, muskets, and things like that. So there are some mods out there. Delendar for, I think like early like Steam Age muskets and stuff like that. Ooh, do you guys see what I see? Can trees like apple and stuff work at a greenhouse? That's a good question, Kat. I do not know because I've never actually made a greenhouse yet. This run I would like to. I don't, Roofish or Suna or somebody smarter than me is going to have to answer that question for Kat. If apple trees and stuff work in greenhouses. Guys, I found a sunken house. Because I'm going to learn along with you, Kat. Oh, boy. If we drown... Joe, is that a window? No. Oh, God. Oh, there's locusts. I'm not fighting locusts underwater. That is... I need to know. How bad could it be? I see a couple locusts. 2 locusts. Is there any chance? Fuck, there's a shiver in there too. Oh, I don't want to die, chat. I don't want to fucking die. Here, I'm gonna take a peek. All right, there's a shiver here. Can I bop it? Oh god. Oh god. What? Oh god. Okay, if I die, I'm sad. I'm so fucking infinitely sad if we die right now. Okay, I've got more locusts in the water. That shiver is shivering. No armor yet. No, we need to make we need to make some armor today. Okay. That guy is swimming away. Oh my god, there's another Hey, bud. Can you come up here? Hello? I would like to speak with you. I would like to speak with the manager. Armor doesn't make for good content. Maury, I don't not make armor for content. I don't make armor because I'm lazy. Hey, little fella. Hey. Hey. I need everybody up here, please. Everybody, please report to the roof. God damn it. It's like nighttime, too. I would love to actually sleep up here. Fuck. Okay. Like, I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh. How do I... Alright, I'm trying to be really careful here because I really don't want to die. That's it. Ooh, that's a T2 shiver. T2 shiver. Woo! Okay. Okay, who else wants some of this? Who wants some of the battery daddy? There we go. Okay, I think that is... I think that's all the bad people. How do I... Ecta, take a look. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm following YouTube chat this morning. Karen Trix would like to speak with the manager. Yep. Alright, we're gonna drop my bed. I should have my bed on me. Is this fucking thing break or what are we doing right now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Two of them. Oh, I thought the other one fell. Stop it. Okay. We got a few bandages here. Okay. I'm going to make a spot for a bed in here. I feel like my best bet... Holy shit. Okay. Whoa, brother! Settle down. Did you see that guy jump? Alright. Why would YouTube chat set fire to Roofish's farm? That's such a good question. Alright. Here, bust this. Okay. Shit. I can't build because that guy is in my way. I wonder if... Oh, this guy's really fucking me big time. Can I, Okay. Okay. We should be almost completely safe here. Let's go ahead and put the bed down. We're going to sleep here for the night. We might need to... Son of a bitch. I need this out. There we go. Okay. Bop. And bop. And bop. There we go. Oh, look at this beautiful little bed. As long as nothing crawls up that ladder and murders me, we should be okay for the night. Ooh, food is terrible. I hope we get up around 5 a.m. I want it to be light out. All right, 4:45. We've got a little bit of food left on us here. We're gonna have to do a quick underwater house excavation. Really drive. Okay, we've got these. We're gonna do a quick underwater house excavation and then be on with our day. And we're absolutely not gonna die. We do need to make sure. What I want to make sure is like all of the locusts are out. And the last thing I want to do is end up down in there without a way to get out. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna build our. I'm gonna dig our route of egress first. It appears as though there's still some folks living in here. Yep. Step up here. God damn it. Hey. Hey. Ooh, I got a hot one on the roof. We got a hot one on the roof. Thanks for the follow. God damn it. How many more? How many more must I kill? There's at least one. Hey, dude. Yo, nice try, brother. All right. Let's go ahead and keep digging here. And I just want to make sure that we have a way to get out. We're going to have to go down and do... I don't know if I can get rid of these support beams or not. Like, do these beams actually break, or can I just walk through them and go in there and drown like I'm supposed to? These support beams from like a building perspective, I just have no idea how they work. Is there a hole in here? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little. I gotta do a little underwater checky. Oh my God! Look at that. Yo, how do I get that window? Hold up. Hold up. Do I want to... Yeah, you can tell me. I don't think it's super spoily, right? I need this window. I need this window. That window is the dopest thing I've ever seen in this game. In several pieces. How many pieces? Oh, God. There's so much here. Let's see. That is tools. All right, I want to make sure I'm not going to get bamboozled from behind here. Empty, empty. And this. There we go. This is so fucking cool. I know. I'm so sorry. This is the first of 70 times I'm going to say this today. Or something like it. But this is the reason I love the shit out of this game. There is nothing else that I would rather be doing right now than like trying to find the best way to excavate a house like this with an item like this in it. Let's go ahead and clear everything out first. I want to just swim around and see. It looks like we've got a little more over here. Like, the exploration of this game is just so goddamn cool. Grab all of this. You look good there. I'm just going to zoom the outside to make sure that it's safe-ish. And let's go ahead and get some air. I hear it shiver. We'll go in and bop this dude. Give him some underwater bobbies. Okay, another shiver has spawned inside. That is a locust lamp. Wait, did I see another? No. All right, let's make sure we're all aired up. Back down in here. Another little air. Oh my God, it's... Wait, is it two? Shit, it's two. I really do not want to fight that guy. The shivers hurt so bad. Oh, there's another house over here. It's also like a T2 shiver. I'm going to let that dude swim away. Let's go check this. There is absolutely a locust spawner in there. Let's take a little peek. I don't know if this is better ruins or not. What the fuck is... What is this? Is there like... Is there actual... Oh, no. Oh, look at this little... I gotta put a... I gotta put a chimney on my shit. This is probably... I'm guessing this is better ruins. I heard something growl. Okay. I'm gonna open the door. I'm hoping that there's nothing spooky in here. All right, here we go. And we're going in, opening the door. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's so fucking cool. A condenser. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is that? Sorry, my voice cracked with excitement. What the fuck is that? Hold up. They don't? Okay. I was worried that they're... Like, I was gonna get stuck in the support beams. But that's good to know. Alright, hold on. Hey. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab everything and go. We're just gonna make trips. Yup, that's coming home with me. I have no... I don't know. That's gotta be expanded foods. Culinary artillery? Wait, my boat is not full. Okay, good. Sundial, alchemist belt, boiler. Required to distill liquids. That's vanilla? I've never seen it before. That's fucking cool. All right. That's good to know. I had no idea. Yo, tin bronze shovel. Shut your mouths, chat. Everybody shut up right now. Oh, you need to come with me. I'm gonna carry you just in case. I had no idea that was in the game. Well, let's take a look. There's a cool carpet here. Grab the carpet. Table. We got everything out of there. And there is... Alchemist apron. I don't know if I... Can I get air here? I should be able to get a little pocket of air. Okay. I really need a wee, but I don't want to step away. You want me to pause it? Alchemist... Oh, it's like a little alchemy lab. Hold on. Remove. Ground storage. Wait, what does that mean by remove? Oh my god, I can just take it all. Holy shit. Like, my boat is... We're gonna have to go through everything in the boat and just throw out all the stuff we don't need. There's a ton of books. I think there's a lore book here. And none of those. I don't think there's anything here that I can take. That will all break. Locust rack. Okay. I think I have everything that's useful. An astrolabby. I can't... That bed is so fucking cool. I think I have everything useful, but the windows now... I don't think that's a room there. Hold up. Takes me outside. Okay. I'm gonna try to excavate these windows here in a second. Let me drop everything off. The thing, like, it's unlikely that I'm going to drown. Yo, the fucking ink and quill. Oh my god, I'm nerding so fucking hard right now. Like, can you take under the floor for a secret basement? I could take a look. You and you. Let me go take a little looky. Yeah, I can check under the floor. I'm guessing. I don't see anything. I can check over here. I'll pop some testes for you, Nick. Yeah, it's not clear to me that there is. I love these tables. I think we can make those if we get some dyed cloth. All right. Well, listen, the moment we've all been waiting for. The moment... Because here's the thing. Do you guys know... Wait a minute. Oh, God. Do you guys know how I've been trying to get rid of the giant stripiness of the peak of our ceiling wall? Oh, boy. Do you know what would fit perfectly in that wall? All right, let's just break it. Let's see how many pieces it is. The problem is I would have to chisel the spot perfectly. I guess we could put it in... Oh, man. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see how many pieces it is. All right, that's not... It's actually not that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. Where's the... Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know. How am I gonna know if I got all the pieces? What did I get? Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't get any pieces. They all just disappeared. Oh god. That's fine. Alright. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. I thought I was looting the pieces, but I got the components, not the actual pieces. It's okay. Let me try. I mean, I'm sure they're all like this. Yep. So, Philosopher's Stone window. Yeah. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Was the room issue fixed? I know how to... So, I think I know what's wrong with it. Akiro, I think I know what's wrong with the room. I have to find the will to fix it. If you want the honest answer. I think we know what's wrong with the room. I just need a way. I need to find the strength to fix it. I think the room is one tile too far in two different directions. So yes, I think we can fix it. I have Moradrix really fucked us all because he proposed a room fix that's going to require another kitchen overhaul. It's going to require another massive kitchen overhaul to fix it. So we may do that. We may do that today if we go home. We got to go find some food. That was so fun, guys. That I'm gonna just say it one more time, okay? What we just did is like what I want to do every time I play this game. It's just why I love this game so much. You know what I mean? We just like chilling. We rolled around like finding cool shit and like, you know, fighting off the locusts and the shivers to excavate the underwater like house with all the cool alchemy lab shit. So cool. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and get a little bit of food here, and then we're gonna continue on. Really sad about the window. Could you imagine that window like in the side wall? So good. Here, I can stop the sad dudes. I'm tooting because we're starving. We've been out so long that all of my bread and meat has rotted. So we are currently surviving on the good graces of foraging alone right now. Let's go ahead and mark the boat here. I'm just going to forage here and see if we can find something to eat. Let's see. Yeah, bummer about the window, but it was super fun anyway. You know, the real sadness is breaking it. Like, I know this is a silly sentiment to express about a thing that we're never going to see again, but I feel bad that we broke it. I feel bad that we didn't take a picture of it or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that is a, ooh, I need bloobs. You know, that is a bit of fun, like, design from the Better Ruins team that just, like, deserves its own homage. Alright, we aren't just gonna forward. I do not want to get killed by those things right there. Let's give them a little wider berth. I did loot all the books. Yeah, we got the books. We got 3 or 4 books out of there. Rusulas. You know what? I don't really want to forage in here. This is like how you die to wolves. Like, this is like textbook, walk around the corner and get 2 shot by a wolf shit right there. Plus the aurochs are right there. We got a little bit of food. We can eat those rusulas. We got rusulas. We got some bloobs. You've been getting into the fishing aspect? Yeah, I would have loved to. I would have loved to get into that a little more in the beginning, for sure. All right, where are we going now? Well, we have some decisions to make. You know what? Let's go this way and try to clear some of this fog of war up here. And we'll try to work our way back home. We'll also have to clean our inventory out here. Bye, beautiful home. Underwater sunken drug lab home. Try to get the fishing going early in the traps. Yeah. Yeah, I do. You know, it's one of those things where I wish that I spent more time in the early game. And I mean, we've spent a lot of time in the early game in this run, but I wish. Okay, I'm going to say something stupid that I haven't really thought about. Okay? I haven't thought about this. This is stupid. Nobody's going to like this. But I wish. Actually, we could do this. We could do this. I wish there was a way to be forced to stay in each of the eras longer. Like, we could kind of do this early. Like, if we reduce the frequency of surface spawns of things like copper, then we probably... You know how we talk about in 7 Days to Die? Like, I wish there was a limitation on how quickly you could go from trader to trader. And I know that I could just be like, oh, I'm just not going to make copper tools or whatever. Like, I'm sure there's a way to self-impose limitations in a way that's satisfying. But imagine reducing the level of surface spawn ores to the point where you were like fucking stuck in the Stone Age. So you were forced to use the fishing traps and things like that. What I'm trying to say, Maury, okay, and I'm sure that you're going to agree with this take. I've just gotten too good at the game, and I progress too fast, and it ruins it for me. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Thoughts, chat. I'm going to open it up. I'll open it up to opposing opinions, even though I'm sure there probably are none. There's a trader right here. Rufus with the okay command. I know I deserve that. I am just joking. Are you my bloobs? Yo, give me them bloobs. I've become the Slayer. Thank you. Press X to doubt. That's fair. That's fair. I probably deserve that. Let's go see what this guy has. What's this guy doing with his life? I mean, you do power drive things toward instead of. Thank you. I do. That is true. Should I buy? Ooh. Guard helm. Temporal gear is good. Up to a hidden passage. Pants. What's that? Ivory. Can be sold. Oh. Shit. We gotta go farm some ivory. I'm gonna hold on to my money in case we need it. But we got this guy marked. Clocking out in protest. All right. Just hold yourselves together, Chad. Hold yourselves together. I was JK LMAO, as the kids say. You try to quickly get to your winter survival in copper. Yeah, but if it was like a more nomadic run, right? It was like a more... Man, that would be actually kind of cool. A bit of a... Like... Almost zero surface copper run would be pretty wild. Oh, I know that song, Mac. I know that one. Do you remember that time that John Cougar Mellencamp became John Mellencamp? I think that was the Harambe of the Boomers. That was the Boomers Harambe right there, where the timeline jumped. Did you use the tent mod? I would have to check that out. You've become really good at one aspect of the game. You're really good at Googling where the cool shit is. Okay, dude. Yeah, but I mean nomadic, like you could build them and stay for a little while and then move along and build them and stay for a little while and move along. Like a series of like nomadic, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna treat you guys right now to something fun, okay? I'm gonna treat you guys to something fun. I'm gonna go down here. The king is gonna treat you guys to something fun. I saw... There's something over here I need to... Lead ore. Fucking resin and lead ore. Okay. You know what? The primitive survival mod has these holes that you can check. And sometimes there's cool shit in these holes. And I caught a little glimpse. And I'm going to check it for you guys. Nice guy. I've hooked myself into a new RPG, so you'll be lurking here a lot. Well, A, I'm super happy that you found an RPG that you're excited about. B, super happy you chose here to lurk, so thank you. What RPG are you playing? Remote Lover, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Are you guys... Oh, it's fucking Flaxenes? There's no way. Right. Well, eat shit, chat. Y'all got some bullshit. Should I check this or no? If this is like... I'm doing really well, Remote Lover. Thank you. I'm doing very well. Ooh, it's rich lead. I need this for the Molly B. Chocolos things we're gonna make. Yo, Stone Shard? Man, Stone Shard is on a list of games. I have a list of 7,000 games that I wish that I could, like... learn to play and be proficient at, because I think there are like fun, classes and immersion storytelling aspects. Stone Shard is a game. Who was it that I was watching? God damn it! This is so disrespectful what I'm about to ask, but Bob Crowvault, if Bob or Prayer are here, there is a streamer they watch that does Stone Shard. I think like Stone Shard challenge runs. And if somebody says the name, I'm going to recognize it, but I literally can't think of it right now. I enjoy checking in on them. I enjoy checking in on the runs that they do. God damn it. I can't think of it. You tried Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is a game that I would like to be better at. Stone Shard's really good game. You've got 2,000 hours in it. Yeah, who's the streamer? There is a stream. It's like, I want to say, like, my perception is that when they stream Stone Shard, it's like 200, 300 viewer streamer. Probably pretty well known for it. Maybe does some YouTube about it as well. I just... People in my community know this person. I can't think of it now. I'm so bummed. Physical map would keep you from traveling too far. Hydration. That's probably not a terrible idea. I would check that out. You know what I want is... I want a map that you only can see the world map where you are. So it would be like an exploration. Like an exploration. So you just can't, like, uncover the whole map and see it. That would be fun. Hydrate. I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Hydrate or dihydrate. Holy shit. Something like that. I'm assuming, like, is it alcohol? Does it, like, provide you with methods for hydration other than alcohol? Because that would like, actually be a fucking awesome driver for alcohol. The CRS map mod. Yeah, if you have those mods, if you don't mind, Suna, dropping them into chat. It only allows you to drink water? Okay. Yo, that would be fucking cool. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You know what? I'm, like, sad that I'm mining lead. I'm sad that I'm mining lead, but it's, like, rich lead, so... And we need it for the Molly B. Chocolos. So we might as well just grab it while we're here. We're going to need lead for windows. We're going to need lead bars. We're going to need Molly B. Chocolos bars. This would satisfy 2 of the type of bars that we'll need. We have plenty of zinc for the zinc bars. We should have plenty of zinc for bismuth. That would be fun to do, like I don't want to call it hardcore, but like a far more challenging version where you just kind of like get stuck in the Stone Age for a long time. That would be satisfying. That is pretty good. All right, I think we are good here. Go ahead and bop our way out. The kids yearn for the lead. Well, part of this challenge is getting every type, like a stack of every type of ore in the game. And also the like alloys. So like that is 32 stacks of probably 32 stacks of lead and also 32 stacks of the Molly B Chocolos. Let's mark the boat here. I kind of want to snoop around over in this stony area. I think we're also going to have to clean out my bullshit here. This tinder hoof we can eat. I'm going to keep all of my eating stuff here. Good. Let me just browse real quick and throw out the bullshit that I don't need. You we can eat. You we can eat. Cranberries are about to spoil. You're about to spoil. I'm just going to eat everything that I can eat out of my pants. A little bit of gold. Oh, like we probably can keep you for a fireplace. I can eat you. Lead poisoning? Wait, we're not getting lead poisoning. These might not even be worth. You know what? I'm going to eat them. They have a little bit of nutritional value. More like lead enrichment. Tristam, good morning. Ruby, good morning. Let's see. Oh, that one literally just like spoiled right in my hands there. Sun is going down. That's going to be okay. All right, let me... I'm just going to keep doing a little bit of inventory management to make sure that we've got room for everything. We've got red currants. Wait, are those stackables? Yep. Oh, we got so much exploration room right now. We're in a good shape. We've got you. I can eat you. Some flint. This is... You know what? Those are 100% spoiled. Just let... Oh, there we go. Let them spoil and stack them. That's a stack of compost. I'm going to take you and you. You can go in there. You can go in here. You can go in here. And my berries can go there. Okay, cool. So we've got a little bit of food on us. We've got campfire stuff. We got my torch. We do have my bed. Guys, where'd the bed go? We picked the bed back up, yeah? Am I just missing? I'm never gonna... Yo, look how much crazy cool shit we have, though. I don't want to brag, but we are, like, crazy shitting so hard. We have so many crazy shits. You're trash. You're trash. I'm probably gonna end up accidentally picking those back up. Good. Yellow apple tree cuttings. Yellow apple tree cuttings. Go swap these. Pear trees in here. Support beams rotten. Don't need them. Thatched roof. We're 100% picking all of this up when we leave out of here. It's just going to automatically go in my inventory. The resonator, good find. Porch trunks, weapons. I think we are mostly cleaned out. I don't see the bed in there. There's no way. There's no way we didn't get the bed. All right, let's go ahead and make... Am I crazy? Let's go ahead and make a new bed, I guess. The boat is marked. It's starting to be nighttime. Oh, boy. All right, well. I'm getting evicted. Did you pick the bed up? I thought we did. But there's a lot of evidence to the contrary right now. Let's turn around and go... Maybe we can sail... You know what? Let's sail back over here and just get enough stuff to make a bed real quick. Oh, I did pick it up? Oh. I just throw... Okay, hold on. I'm going to open every mother fluffer in here. Shit, I'm closing all. I don't know. I must have tossed it. It is possible that maybe I broke it and just assumed I picked it up, but my inventory was full, maybe. We'll come over here and just make another quick bed. I just checked them. I've got my hooch. My hooch setup is in there. My hoochery. Yo, I had no idea that shit was in the game. I don't know how I've never seen it, but that's nuts. And we're gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up strapped and clamped. Did I bring my thingy? I didn't. You know, I'm gonna grab all this. I need to make a yacht with a bed in it. That's what I need. I need a yacht mod. Hell yeah. Grab some of this. We can make some more bandages. And my fucking knife broke. While we're out here doing important shit, my knife just breaks. Who the fuck is the dead person that signed up for an ass whipping? There we go. I think I have a little bit of flint on the boat, but I don't really remember. Look. Are you my flint? Oh shit! I gotta get all up in here, I guess. Oh Jesus Christ! He has like a fucking battleship mod where he was just like floating around with a giant like Valheimen battleship with turrets on it, like you would see in RimWorld. Jesus Christ! The heck is a yacht? A yacht is like a giant. It's like you know the party boats that the rappers have? It was like those. Like imagine a giant party boat. Like it's 200 feet long, and you know it's like the rappers. The yacht. YACHT. It's not YOT. It's YACHT. Yacht. Shit. I got incoming. Oh, he chose wrong. Nice shiver, asshole. Any tips on how to find clay? Killer Jam, clay is your most readily available surface clay that you're gonna find is typically gonna be near water. So not always like touching water, but it will typically be in kind of watery areas. I mostly find it in plainsy type of like watered areas. So, you know, I would say I everything I'm about to tell you is just based on my experience. I don't know what the actual answer is, but like areas like plains, like kind of these, like I would differentiate, you know, I'm not saying forest won't have the clay. I'm just saying the places that I tend to find it, or if I'm looking for it, is kind of a plainsy area. Similar to like more flat, like this is a place where I would probably look because I feel like this is the place that I would likely find it the most. Hold on. So like you can see here, I found blue clay kind of like, you know, in an area like this. I just happened to find it there and mark it. I would say if we go back over here, as you can see, like it's not always a perfect science. That's some red clay there. But you can see this is one of my red clay areas back home. Red clay here. Where else did we find some? We marked a bunch of red clay. But you can kind of see a little bit of red clay here. So it is not always going to be like water adjacent, but I feel like that's where I mostly find it. Like the highest degree of likelihood of me finding clay would be cruising like plains areas and kind of like watching the shore. Yo, Aruka, how are you? Welcome in. Frank the viewer, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? What were we doing? I was knifing. Oh, we were gonna make a bed real quick and find a safe place to sleep. Yeah, it's at home, so I've got about 600 or 700 hours in the game. I've 1000% used the scythe, used the shears, pretty much all of the tools. The problem is we have been traveling now for about 1 month in game. I didn't set out to do this much traveling, or this was like was supposed to be a 3-hour tour. That turned into like we left around April 1st and we're still just out here traveling. My knife just broke, so we are just like, wait, is that a trader up here? Oh, I don't really want to sleep with that trader, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, how long have I had this? I thought we left it. Oh, it's on my bar. That's actually funny. We weren't supposed to have this with me, but we... oh, fuck. Don't worry about me. I'm just having a stroke. There we go. There we go. That's actually... That's actually look. I don't even have an explanation for some of the stuff that we do here. We were not supposed to bring that with us. Also, I hate when this happens. Let me come up here. Let's grab all of this. Look, we just don't talk about that type of shit, bud. All right, you just forget everything you've seen here today. The living embodiment of streamer blind. It's 100% true. But also, maybe just actual blind, too. There we go. Alright, I got some, dudes here. I swear that I left my scythe and my, in my shears at home. I was like, we don't need to be taking up inventory room with that. Lobsters we can grab. Oh, not if it's down there. Alright, let's take a look at... I'm gonna just take a look. I'm not willing to die for this. Oh, fuck that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Those guys can have that portal down there. Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build myself a nice little spot right here. Get. There we go. I'm gonna build myself a nice little spot right here to sleep tonight. We will just do a little bit like this. And drop this here. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's perfect. Perfect. All right, let's sleep here. We'll get up in the morning and we'll continue on. Man, now that I know that I have my scythe, we can gather everything so much faster. Thank you, Roofish. Yeah, well, you know what? We might have to do like a 50% off coupon for that one. Let's go. Wait, it's good. Yep. All right, let's eat what little food we've got left here. And these should be good. And these white oysters. And we have some tenderhoofs. Or well-rested buff. And bop this up. Alright. We do have our bed. It's another beautiful day for traveling. We already talked to the vendor. Okay, so what did I want to do? I kind of want to go over this way. I want to start kind of exploring our way back home, if we can. With my scythe on my back for a month, not knowing it. Yep. Listen. We've all seen people who, like, they have their sunglasses on their head, and they ask where their sunglasses are. It's basically what just happened. It's a form of that. I got blinded by the loot goblin? Yeah. Look at this fun little ball up there. It's like a little ball of, stone world gen. I want to cruise this area. I kind of want to see what this is up here. If there's some copper, we'll grab it. We'll check the caves to see if there's any easy access to any more bronze kind of making materials. Primarily, I would say zinc or bismuth or tin, anything like that we can kind of easily get. What we'll do is adventure our way home. Once we get home, it's going to take us a little while to unpack the boat because the boat is going to be giga full. We'll take a look at our nips. Our nips should be like fully grown and ready for harvest, and then we'll probably go ahead and be able to flip our nips. Or we can swap our nips out maybe for more flax or, great grain type things that we can grow in the soil. Then we're going to think about whether we hate ourselves enough to make an even larger, more impressive stone bake oven. Please stop talking about my nips. This is a child-friendly stream. You know what, Sonicat? I am obviously talking about turnips, okay? And, this is, the ear hears what it wants to hear. The fact that you assumed that I was talking about something unfamily-friendly speaks more about you than it does me, bud. But also, welcome in, Sano. What's happening, buddy? Let's go. Let's mark the boat. You know what? The boat is by the resin, so we know. Come up here. I would love... I am not taking any poor copper that is on the gravel level. That stuff can eat my ass. Sorry for... I mean that in a family-friendly way. But I will take copper. I will take zinc. We'll take tin. We'll take bismuth. I am also going to take some of these boulders because we do have a lot of gravel to make. And these boulders are trash. Cam Bam, good morning. A couple of days ago, you were walking around looking for your glasses and complaining you were wearing them. That's exactly what just happened. I think we've all had that experience. There is mayhaps spot here. Flint and claystone. Let's see. How do you say eat ass? I'm talking about donkeys? I'm talking about the donkey delicacy. Obviously. It's one of my people's favorite meals. When I say eat ass, I'm talking about like when we gather the family together and you know, we do an oven, we do a pit roasted donkey, and we spend time together as a family. And we have all of our family traditions where we do this, what's that thing, a silent auction? That fucking like lame ass silent auction thing we do? That's what I mean by family friendly. Yeah, we roast it in a donkey pit. Yep. And then usually there is a show that accompanies the roasting of the donkey, and that is the classic Kill a Family donkey show, where it's about spending time. It's about spending time together and just being with family. Don't anybody Google donkey show. All right, hold on. Let's get serious. Everybody punched out for the day. Guys, listen. Sonic Cat asked this. What I assume was this. Oh, serious question. Okay, in good faith, and I was just trying to give a serious answer. And that's all. Good morning, Star. How are you? Here we go. I don't know why everybody's getting upset. I'm just talking about my family traditions, and everybody's getting mad and leaving for the day. Well, looky, what I found here. Yo, it is thick service cover here. Kill, it's too late. I've already Googled it, and now I'm terrified. Jeez, I don't know what to tell you guys. Other than please. All right, here we go. We're popping. Oh God, it's poor. I hate the pores. Private browser. What's happening, Star? How are you? Why would you do this to me? Some things when seen can't be unseen. Here we go. Bop, bop, bop. You know what? We'll take it. We're here. I'm committed. I don't actually mind the pores as long as it's like not directly under gravel. As long as I don't have to like dig out a bunch of sand and gravel to get to it, I don't hate it. And we need a lot of ore, so. Here we go. Ooh. And you know what? Also, if it's big pour, it's real good too. I love a good big pour. Looking good here. As long as they're not in my oh, Suda, please. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go finish off the pores here. All right, that's good. I'll take it. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and mark this one as complete. And we're going to go ahead and take a little walk around. That was 19 times 15, whatever that is, and in copper. Yeah, we get home, we got to make our Molly B Chocolos and our lead ingots and start digging out the ore display room. We'll grab some of this. How much more room? I got a little bit of room. Grab these. We probably could convert these into gravel and save a little space if we wanted. Oh, shit! Let's go, baby! You guys see what I found? Is YouTube working? Hold up, hold up. How do you make glass? Okay, there was a question about glass making. Hold on, let me make sure it's working. It did stop working. Lexander is asking how to make glass. Glass is made with quartz. So what you need to make glass is you need... thank you, Porgs. What you need is fire clay to make a bloomery. And then what you'll do is put quartz and coal into the bloomery and let it cook for like 12 hours or something. And once it cooks, you will have glass blocks. You can use lead to make leaded windows, like if you want, or not leaded windows, but like leaded glass pane windows, if that's what you prefer. But yeah, you will need fire clay, which you can make with flint. You will have to cook the flint and then grind the flint, and combine it with other clay to make, this all sounds way harder than it is. But yeah, you just basically make fire clay, make a bloomery with your fire clay, and then just cook quartz with coal, and it will spit out glass. I don't know. Now I see on YouTube. I don't see the other question. It's so fucking weird. Like I see it on my streamer bot now. That question. Oh boy. I'm trying to pop some testes here to see where the fuck this borax was. Maybe we need to move over a little bit. I've got north, south, east, west testes in here, but no borax. I really don't want to go super deep for it. But I would love some hot borax. Oh, shit! I was standing on it. Yo, let's go, Chad. It is... There we go. Yo, we getting borax? We've got lead. We've got zinc. I think it's so light all of a sudden. Yo. Chlorophyll? More like borophyll, am I right? Yeah, we're gonna need this borax for our iron anvil. Once we find some iron, we needed the borax for taxidermy. For our taxidermy stuff we need to do. So this is definitely worth taking the time to go ahead and dig out as much of this as we can. There we go. I'll bop this out. So Lexander, if you're still there, what you want to make is a bloomery. And a bloomery is used for a lot of things. You can make quartz, or you can make glass with it from quartz. You also will use it for your iron blooms. But what you need to do is make these fire clay bricks. So you basically need 8 fire clay bricks to make a bloomery base, and then you also need a bloomery chimney. So you need like 12 fire clay bricks. And you make the fire clay bricks with fire clay, just like this. And once you make the fire clay bricks for the fire clay, then you will have to put them in a pit kiln and make them just like any other clay item. Your fire clay you make with powdered calcium flint and any combination of clays. It doesn't have to be, it can be all red, it can be all blue, it can be some combination, but you need to put it in your crafting grid like this with the powdered calcium flint, and it will give you the fire clay. The powdered calcium flint sounds like it's really hard to make, but all you need to do is gather up a bunch of flint, and you need to cook it in a fireplace. It will require coal or anything that can heat it to, I think, like 1100 degrees. Then you just need to grind it in a quern. So it does have a little bit of a production to it, but it's not as hard as it like looks to make. What's the most difficult thing that I can make? Nothing really. I think my feeling, and unless I'm missing something, I think the most difficult thing you could probably make in the game is anything with the large gear. So there is you can use windmills to drive a large gear and then have that large gear break down into a bunch of smaller gears to run a bunch of different automated things. I would love to actually learn how to use... I don't think it's as hard as I think it is in my head to run the large gear, and I think I might experiment with large gear this run. Killa's most difficult thing to make is a decision. Thank you, Gray. True. Big true. But you know what, Gray? My best decision ever was to mod you, my friend. Okay, so obviously not all of my decisions are bad. Okay, not all of my decisions are bad. Yeah, borax for days. We likely won't need this much borax, but I also feel bad not getting it, you know? I mean, like at least a stack. And we can always come back. Like, it's not that... We're not that far from home, but... Yo, level 4 in mining. We were doing ore miner, stone breaker, stone cutter, pickaxe expert. Mining speed with pickaxes by 1%. Careful miner. 5% chance to not reduce the durability of the pickaxe. Is glass container better for preservation of food? I don't... It's a hard question to answer. I'm trying to think of glass containers that are like in the vanilla base game. I think there are different best containers for different food types. Like your vessel underground is likely your overall best method of preserving your food. If there are I'm probably just not thinking of something here, but if there is a glass container in the vanilla base game that is good for preservation, it would likely only be liquids, and most liquids you would want to store either in jugs or a barrel of some type. So I can't think of anything, Lexander, unless somebody else can answer that for me. Let's see. Pickaxe expert. What's the one that makes it so my pickaxe doesn't break? Gemstone. Increases the... Oh, we cannot get this. That requires 5. Okay, do I want mining speed or... not to reduce my pickaxe? Stone cutter is... Every time you break a rock, you have a 2% chance to receive the raw rock instead of stones. Increase the number of stones received by 10%. Boy, I would like... I'm going to take the durability. Mining a stone or ore is a 5% chance to not reduce the durability. I feel like this doesn't really matter. I feel like the speed, the mining speed has to just be like statistically better once you have enough like durability, especially at 400% durability. That's probably really useful on non 400% durability. So let me take this one here. I feel like if I'm playing 400% durability tools, I probably should not take the thing that also does the durability. Wait, how far are we from home? Shit. I'm gonna finish this stack. I'm gonna get a couple more and then we should go. I don't think I need more than a stack here. Also, my food sitch is straight sucking ass. Boy, we are... Oh, wait a minute. I've got a load right here. Yeah, it does, Aruka. Well, yeah, that talent absolutely would, but I guess my point is durability at 400% is such a non-factor that increasing the durability of the tools further just doesn't seem useful. Like if my choice was only taking that talent, then sure. But the fact that I can increase my mining speed instead of increasing my durability beyond what's already super high probably doesn't make a lot of sense. I think that's the opportunity cost of having the mining speed versus more durability on a 400% durability tool, I guess is my thought. Guys, we are shooting. It should be auto marked. Is it not auto marked? We'll never know where it is. Here? Borax. Question mark. I'll put Borax question mark. Let's see. Let's go up this way and see if we can find some food. Hey, Ben, how are you? Welcome in. So I can bring more food next time. Well, the problem is I didn't really expect to be out this long. So, I mean, in the spring, we can forage, like, you know, there's plenty of food around. It's just we're busy. Is he doing some other things? All right, we're gonna mark that guy and not spend a lot of time. Shit. Okay, let's go. Oh, god damn it, chat. All right, listen. Icon, good morning. All right, let's go solve our food problem first, and then we'll snoop around out here and see if there's anything else sexy that we need, because I think there's a little more sexy out here. I'm gonna bring it back. We're gonna run out here, and we'll get some berries and things in the fields. And we got something there we can loot if we remember when we come back. Oh, we're sexy maxing this early in the morning. Yeah, I should put some type of like sexy maxing trigger warning on the stream. Is flint in? I have the copper feeling. I feel like we're about to stumble up on it right now. That sexy rich copper that we've been waiting for. Or we're just gonna starve to death. You know what? Either or. As long as we don't die to some bullshit. That's all I'm asking. Like, just don't let me die in, like, some bullshit. There we go. Let's put you up here. I shall take you with me. There we go. Sexy maxing stream tag. That's we might draw the wrong crowd though. But it might also make a lot more sense if we ever, if Gray ever raised us into Amaranth, you know. My stream becomes the Amaranth waiting room. That is a total joke, by the way. I would never do that. Gray might do that, but. Oh, did we get my plippity ploppities? Yo, give me them bloobs. Look up here. Okay, I heard something glucking up there. It was like gluck. Go this way. Let's see. To be fair, proud of her doing her own thing. I mean, listen, I don't mean to take away. I don't mean to take away any of her success. That I think was maybe more a shot at the type of folks. ... Let's go find food. Why would I have a lot of fire clay now? Wait, are you looking for fire clay? I just make it. I will never bank anything. Like, I will never spend my time looking for fire clay because I know that I can just make it with a quern. You know what I mean? Like, all I need is a little bit of coal and a quern. And then you could just make it. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of me that would prefer to just. Oh, wait, why are we going the wrong fucking way? How do we get all the way down here? I got some biddies here. I got some coal biddies there. Porgs, no. And Porgs was never seen again. Porgs is like, these are my people. A bunch of brown clay here. We might be able to find some... sorry, not brown clay, but brown coal. Alright, listen. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit right now. If I fucking die in this forest... This is the dumbest possible way for us to go find food. These sound like you can... I feel like these are the bait shrooms. Yep. Okay. Like, they give some of these mushrooms names that they sound delicious. Like, gold drop mushroom is like, oh yeah, fuck, I'll eat that shit. That sounds inviting. There's something moving up there. This is a... I think it's just a little baby wolf. This is a reverse bait. I think this one we can actually eat. Like, this one looks like it should be poisonous, but it's not. Alright, I'm gonna push in here and hope that they're... Because you'll see gold and drop dead. Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, this looks safe to eat. It sounds inviting. Everybody loves gold. If these are lobsters, wait a minute. Are the lobsters bait or reverse bait? Okay, the lobsters are 80 cents. I'll take it. I'm gonna shave all these lobsters. No lobster shall go unshaveth. Something's groaning somewhere. And it's also nighttime. I feel like there's danger. Like, my danger meter is getting pegged right now. Wait, my danger meter is pegged right now. They're the reverse bait. That's exactly right. Alright, there should be enough shrooms for a while. We got those black trumpets. Let's take a little peeky. We're not dying. I'm not dying in here, chat. Good afternoon, Rhymenoceros. Oh, here we go. Yo, money, 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 money. What is this? Just some loser-ass quartz. And... Hey, everybody, please. Look, you can't... You gotta get out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I need to see what's in there. I gotta hit the sweet spot. I'm having trouble hitting the spot. That one's dead. Here we go. Good, clean, technical gameplay. Yup. Get up here. Here we go. Yo, my accuracy is nuts today. It's like 30%. Drag him out of there. Got 8 bandages left. All right, let's go see what's so important that they're in here trying to defend it from me. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there so many? Oh my God, it's like a big thing. Hold up. Oh. Okay. God damn it. God damn it, it's all trash in here. We do have a bit of this. We have some gears. There's a good amount of gears. But it's mostly trashola. Good morning, Jordy. How are you? I don't know if I need any of that. I think we have plenty of that at home. Let's see. There was... Copper. What do we need to drop here? Drop you. Take the copper. We could... Let me eat some room into my pants here. I'm doing very well. Good morning. Good morning, Izzy. Good morning, Blue Belt. Sorry, I missed all the folks coming in. But good morning. I don't even know. Get out of here. Really, for the amount of work that I put into this place, it's kind of trash. Well, I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna pop a quick testy in the clay. Is YouTube chat working? God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring my YouTube... Let me see if I can pop this out. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop out chat. It is working on and off. I'm gonna bring it over here, and I will put it right here for you. Let's see. Sorry, Lexander, for making you come over here, bud. Let me see. If you decide to ranch, what animal? Probably boars. I would probably do some boar ranching. Is what I would probably do. And can you make a safe mushroom farm? You cannot make a safe mushroom farm without mods. You would need mods to be able to plant mushrooms. So mushrooms are not farmable in the game without mods. Sorry, I've got the YouTube chat popped out on my other side next to Twitch here. I'm gonna have to see what we're gonna do with StreamerBot, because that is really frustrating. All right, let's go. Oh, we got some. Oh, there's gooses right here. I got the goose is loose, baby. Open over. Nah, you're good, Porgs. Please, please, please. Not your... I appreciate your help, but it's certainly my responsibility to make sure that things are working as intended. Let's go... some bloobs. From these. Honk, honk. Okay. I need those bloobs, though. We need to drop... Oh, shit. I forgot I had so many lobsters in my pants. You know what? Drop these. Swap these. We're gonna start turning some of the stone into gravel so we can condense it a little bit. Okay, I do not wish to die on this island. My boat is over here. I don't know. I think we might be done here. I don't know if we should go get all of some brown coal or not. Like, because we could find some other shit. Oh, God, I'm stuck. The forest is trying to 1v1 me. Here we go. The goose is loose. Okay, you know what? What time is it? It's 21:35 p.m. Well, I'm going to take a little looky down here. Because sometimes we find some sexy stuff with this coal. Shit. I need... You know what? I need room in my pants. I need some room... Boat should be down here, question mark. I mean, I've already lost the boat how many fucking times today? Okay. The boat is on the other side. Borax, question mark. The boat should be straight south. Let's go down and drop everything off first, and then we'll come back for the coal. I feel like we have so much smelting to do. We might as well just grab... Okay, those are just deer. We might as well just grab the coal while we're here. Sorry, deer, I'm not here for you. Near the trader with some ore? I'll have to check it out. We have some more lead here. I don't know... We probably should do a quick lead count. Because we have to make the lead ingots and also the Molly Bichacalos ones as well. Well, we're never gonna find that lead ore ever again, chat. It's fucking dust in the wind. Should have marked it. I should have just tappied it with my tapper. You know what? If that lead ore was meant to be, then we will see it again. I think boat should be right here. There was resin. I don't know if this is an actual boat marker or not. This might be a fake out Thanks, I fucking hate. You know what? Past Kill is such an asshole. Good to leave over an hour. What ended up being the suspicious-looking land feature on the island? It was a house. And the house had a bunch of awesome shit in it. What else do you need for bronze? One of the metals I know is copper. Yep, so there are 3 types of bronze in the game. And they all will fulfill the requirements of things that require bronze. Hold on, we're gonna go to progression here. Let's go. So if you go to progression guide, and we go down to Bronze Age. So there's 3 types of bronze. There is tin and copper, which is what we use to make this pickaxe with. This is the simplest, kind of least durability bronze that is in the game. So anything, these are all it's effectively like T3 pickaxes. So they will fulfill the requirements. Like any bronze thing will be able to mine any type of ore that requires that bronze tier. So tin bronze is the simplest. You can find tin and mix it with copper. Bismuth, you can find zinc and bismuth ore and mix it with copper. So this just requires tin and copper. This requires 3 types of ore for you to make bismuth bronze, which is zinc, bismuth, and copper. We have the zinc, we have the copper, we do not have the bismuth. And then the last is black bronze, where you can find gold and silver ore and mix them with copper. The main difference between them is mostly going to be the durability and maybe the mining speed. Hold on, copper pickaxe is 1200 durability. Mining speed for ore is 4x. The bismuth, bismuth bronze let's see, I guess we have to spell the whole thing out. Pickaxe, bismuth bronze pickaxe is 2000 durability, 5.5. Okay, so each of the bronze, they do have an increase in durability and mining speed. They're just a little bit better than the others. It's not bismuth time. Yeah, the one with the black bronze will be even better. Yep. It's not bismuth time yet, chat. I have everything that we need to make bismuth bronze, except the bismuth. All right, let me drop some things. It's gonna take an hour to unload the boat. I'm just gonna pre-apologize to everybody for that. I'm gonna be lame for a minute. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be lame for a minute. I'm gonna put my bed here, and I'm just gonna believe that we're gonna be able to sleep the night. When we get up in the morning, I have something super lame we have to do. I'm gonna start making the gravel paths, and we're gonna go just farm up some soil to make some gravel path with. Because what we're gonna do is kind of condense down all this stone that we're collecting. And I know this sounds stupid, but we need so much gravel path for the base. Let's go back up this way, and this will actually get us a little closer to the coal hole. Do you have a sword on the boat? I do not have a sword. No, I don't. Lexander, I do not have a sword. No. Oh, I have a ruined sword. Yeah, it is. It's like a ruined weapon that was like lost. Like you could use it as a weapon, but it's like it's not really like meant for combat. It turns out that bismuth is an important ingredient in bismuth bronze. Who would have knew? Hoops would have known such a thing. Do we just go? Let's go across here. Yeah, I found it's a ruined greatsword, I think. We're gonna hang it up and decorate with it. It's got 15 durability. Oh, does it? I've never actually looked at the durability on it. I just like to hang them up on tool racks. I wish there was, and maybe there is. I wish there was. You know the item stands in Valheim where you could like. You can hang it out from the wall, or you can put it on the ground, and it'll like... I wish there was, like, an actual item stand that I could hang, like, a... Like, I don't want the tool rack. Like, the tool rack is good. I can hang, like, you know, a couple of weapons on there, like, decoratively, but I wish there was, like, an actual display stand. If there is, I don't know about it. Somebody can tell me. Glass display. Yeah, glass display is the thing in the game, but it's just not really designed to show off weapons and things that have a kind of a longer profile. You think, oh, does purposeful storage have that in it? Fuck. Okay. Well. We're gonna, I know this is boring, but this is my house right there. Okay, bam. Yeah, I know this is boring, but like, this is some shit that this is like critical shit. Regardless of how it looks, okay? We're working on critical shit right now. This is critical base shit. Let me grab as much of this as we can. I don't know what the conversion is. I just want to like convert into one of these. Modded community is actively normal. Yeah, the modded community in this game is fantastic. Yep. My conversion is... Ooh, I like it. You know what? I'm gonna just take... I'm just gonna use you. I'm gonna use you and abuse you and just put you away here in a second. Grab this. Bonk. Bonk. And is that all my stones? It can't be. All right, well, we converted a bit there. Okay, let's drop everything else off. I'm just going to convert the rest of this. I'm going to drop off all of these. Those. That can go in there. Oh, shit, I did have another little stacky right here. 4 more of those. All right, we cleaned up a bit of that. This I don't need. And you can come with me. All right, let me just... I'm going to burn... I'm just going to grab another stack here. And then we're just going to go farm up. Yeah, the modded community is really good for this game. I thought I put on purposeful... I thought I was using it. I know that I thought about using purposeful storage. You need glass to make a greenhouse. Lexander, yes. Yep, you absolutely will need glass blocks to make a greenhouse. Because that will effectively be the ceiling on your greenhouse. I don't want to shave the... Because we might have to come back here and sleep there. We like, the boat is getting full. So it's going to be time to be getting home. It's also May 1st, which means we just hit the 1-year mark of this run. So when you start a run, May 1st is the first day. I'll have to check when I get home what mod added the sword stand. Well, I'll check. Thank you, Len. Because I think you can make an underground greenhouse. I don't know if that is true without turning on... There's a setting that can allow you to do underground farming, and it has something to do with, I think, how far the light travels and interacts with your crops. So I don't know enough about that to comment on it. I'm sure there's somebody... I'm sure somebody knows. So, Sparhack, good morning. How are you? All right, so let's keep... you know what? I'm not going to grab that coal. If we need coal, we can go to the coal hole. And I have so much charcoal. It's such a lazy... This is such a lazy take, but... Let's just keep exploring and prep for kind of returning home if we can. Shakes, good morning. How are you? That games like these are basically Factorio without conveyor. Yeah, I am the conveyor belt, Cambam. Let's see. I would like to go... I'm going to take a little looky... let's go up and around here. And then we're like, we could sail straight home from here. It's May 1st. The turnips are likely done back home because we planted them on, I think, maybe April 1st or April 2nd. Nope, Lexander, you are not asking too many questions. It's a handful of questions that I don't know the answers to, so it would require somebody in chat to probably answer those. We just watched Electric Slate with some friends. I don't know what Electric Slate is. Is that a movie? Just out here bobbing around. Let's just go ahead and follow the coast up and around and see what's up here. Oh, it's a new movie. Oh, I have not heard of it. Oh, with Chris Pratt. I see. After lunch, you're going to take a nap? Lexander, that sounds like a fantastic idea. I don't get to, in my line of work, I don't get many naps. It's just on that grind, you know? Anything happened? Anything new? It seems like it suddenly got a lot of views on Twitch. Noli, how are you? Welcome in. I would say nothing super new. I think that... I think there's just a lot of... I think there's just a lot of content creators that have kind of found it. I think there's a lot of good content creators who've always streamed it, but I think that as more people stream it, more people see it, more people become interested in it, more people become interested in trying it. If I had to guess, it's probably a little bit of that. I would also say that there's a ton of people out there who love the game, who may not have known there was such a big streaming and content creator community on Twitch and also on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. I think to me, and this is just subjective, like from my own point of view, I feel like there's a ton of people out there that love this game that are finding out that more and more people are streaming it as they find out about it. That's my feeling. I think there's also a lot of interesting multiplayer. I know Avok has been streaming it. There's people kind of my size that have also been streaming it. I know Real Storage has been streaming it. I've been streaming it. There's a handful of people, friends of my stream that have streamed it as a result of watching me stream it like that. I think it's just like kind of like catching on into kind of pockets of content creation and viewership. That would be my best explanation. Nice to see it finally getting some spotlight. You've always wondered why it wasn't up there. Yeah. You know what? I know I told this story yesterday, but when I first started streaming this game, I didn't really know that there was a viewership on Twitch. Like I found it through Rodamont, so I knew there was like a pocket of probably Rodamont, kind of like adjacent kind of people might be streaming it and viewers and things like that. I didn't realize how big this game was until I started posting content. So when I post content, because I'm a variety, gamer and streamer, when I post RimWorld content, I know those videos are going to get 20,000, 50,000 views like that, right? When I post Project Zomboid, like games that I'm not known for playing, I know it's going to get like 10,000, 20,000. Like I know what those shorts are going to look like. I was actually stunned when I started posting the content for this game because I thought it was so small and so unknown that I was like, if I get 5,000 views on any of these videos, I will be shocked. Nothing against the game itself. It was just how many people out there are going to find my videos on this tiny little game that nobody knows about. That was my thought. And so many of those videos blew up to like 30,000, 50,000, 100,000 views that I was like, what? It was so confusing to me how big it got even yesterday. So I would say like the highest average viewership I get on YouTube for my biggest games that I stream would be a game like RimWorld, where on the YouTube side, it's like 50 to 70 people concurrently. Yesterday's peak was like 106. It's still one of those things that leaves me scratching my head a little bit because I have this perception about it being this small, unknown game that a lot of people don't watch, but yet every time I create content about it, that theory just gets disproven by the volume of people who watch and interact and engage with the content. So that gives me such hope because it's such a phenomenal game, and I want everybody to find out about it, and I want everybody to play it, and I want everybody to love it. So yeah. It's growing, but the main reason it hasn't gotten so huge, the survival's a core mechanic that the builders have to survive first, then they can make things pretty. I agree with that take. I also think, turns out the niche was a lot bigger than I thought. That's precisely it. Here's a thing that I think about the game. Hold on. Cass said, it's great having more people streaming it. Come back to in VS, you get sick of our other games. Absolutely. Let's see. Lexander, I saw your question about RimWorld. Give me 1 second, I can answer that for you. I also think, and I don't know if this is true, but I think that that this game does... how do I say this? I think that the... I'm going to say this. I'm going to speak plainly here. My only criticism of this game in terms of why or why not it hasn't grown. I think that this game looks like it is way more complex than it is. Right? And I think that a lot of games kind of suffer from this. I feel like this game has the perfect amount of complexity. I think the handbook is awesome, but I often wonder, and I hear this from people sometimes or consistently, like they're worried about how complex everything looks. And this game absolutely has a complexity to it, but I think it looks from the outside way more complex than it is. And I wonder if that's, and I don't know what anybody would do to change that perception if I were, working for an Ango. But I think that I know I did. I still do. Sometimes I open the handbook. I'm like, oh shit, I'm never going to make that. Like, that's way too hard. Like steel. Steel is like such a great example. I didn't make steel forever because I was like, oh shit, it's 37 steps. Leatherworking was another one. I was like, oh my God, I got to scrape it and then I got to like do this thing and I got to make tannin. I need weak tannin, lime water, strong tannin. Like, that's way too complex for me. Then when I do it, I'm like, oh shit, 6 of those steps were like literally like click a button. Like put a thing in the crafting grid and click a button. Put a thing in a barrel, wait until it's done, and then put it in another barrel. So there's certainly like a piece of me that thinks that it's not a marketing problem per se, but there's certainly a piece of me that makes it feel like things are just harder to accomplish in the game than they actually are. That is that's my take. Hey, bud. Yep, because for me, it was steel. I was like, there's no way I'm ever making steel. I, on stream, opened up the thing and read the instruction how to make steel like 30 times, and I'm like, not today. Then I did it, and I was like, okay, this is really not that hard. I think it's because it looks like Minecraft. Somebody go in with the mindset that it's easy, only to find out crafting being a lot more advanced. I think that's a possibility as well. Hold on, that is all. I'm not dying for this. I'm not dying for it, chat. That's not me. That ain't me today, dog. I will take a little looky over here. That wasn't the play right there, but bismuth. I need everybody manifesting some bismuth right now, or I'm probably just gonna cry into the microphone. Lexander, you asked what my next RimWorld run is 100% going to be. A Grimworld Warhammer 40k run. It's 1000% going to be. Grimworld just got updated. The Grimworld series of mods just got updated, and it's the series of mods I wish that we were able to use in the last run, but it wasn't updated. So we did we did that last run. Like, I cobbled together everything that I could find that would kind of give us a similar experience to Grimworld. So our next Grimworld run will 100% be some form of Grimworld 40k with the Rimdark 40k Gene Seed mod that we used last time, because both of those mods are absolutely fantastic, and they both will accomplish the things that I want to accomplish. So that is that question. Can you make a larger boat? There is not a larger boat in the base game. This is the largest boat that you can make in the base game. All right, let's keep going. Get rid of this. Let's keep going up and see what's up here. Catch up on chat. You've never gotten beyond copper? I don't know if it's a skill issue or because of my color blindness causing me to pass by resources. If you're having a problem, if you think that, just use Juicy Ores, White Tigger. I don't know if you're using the Juicy Ores mod, but as you can see, like all that quartz up there, very easy to see. The Juicy Ores mod is so good for helping you find things. And I know we talked about this yesterday, so I'm repeating myself. I was angry when I found zinc and granite. Like, zinc in granite is the reason I use the Juicy Ore mods. Like, that is zinc, but fuck me, it's red on a portal. Hold up, I gotta take a little looky. Is there a mod to make a galleon? I don't know if there is a mod to make larger to make larger ships or not. If I crawl all the way up here and this is Flint, I'm gonna be so angry. Shit, it's worse. Shit, it's rich. Okay. Let's see if we can grab a little bit of it. I'm gonna see if we can just dig into this a little. Killadrix says there is a mod for color blindness that works well. Awesome. I did not know that. That's good to know. Yeah, the juicy ores for me really makes the ore a lot easier to see. You know what? I'm not messing with that portal. I literally can't die. My ship is we're like not far from home with a sailboat, but like we're far from home, like going home and making a raft. Hey, Kill, I got a question. Do you know how to remove, say, a source block of water? You may put... Yes. I don't know what the right answer is, Acid, but get dirt and build dirt so that it covers the source block. So if the source block is on the floor, all you need to do is just place a block of dirt where the source block is. That's how I do it. So if you place a source block, or sorry, if you cover or if you fill a water source block with a block of anything, it should shut that source block off and remove all the water and kind of undo it. Then just break the thing that you put in there and you should be good to go. Yeah, as somebody who's never played Minecraft, I've had to learn that one the hard way. I'm not gonna mark that. I'm not gonna save that lead. Like, I think lead is... We're gonna find so much lead. Having to come back here for it is likely not gonna be necessary, but... let's take a look. Nope. Well, that's that. Oh shit, we're also starving. Alright, let's go work on food. Is that guy hitting me? He better not be. Alright, let's go work on food real quick and a little exploration. I don't think I have. Oh, I saved my lobsters. I saved my lobsters. There was certainly a funny moment on stream when I didn't know. I had no idea what a water source block was. I think there's that clip somewhere of Killa learning about water source blocks where I flooded my base. Yup, I absolutely flooded my base with water because I didn't know, and I didn't know how to fix it. Yeah, so there was a little bit of panic. A little bit of panic set in. I kind of would like to go this way a little bit. What are the chances we get home and it's... No, there's 0% chance. I have taken every precaution necessary to ensure the survival of my base. Also, I'm 50-50 on revamping the base today for a larger stone bake oven, so I would just like to... I want chat to know two things. Number one, if you guys are talking shit today, you're gonna get punished with another... You're gonna get punished with another kitchen renovation. Okay? For an absolutely absurdly large stove. Okay? And also, it will be Moradrex's... Oh, it'll be Moradrex's fault because he's the one that suggested it. It's not zinc. It wasn't zinc, Lensander. It was just lead. How would it burn down? No, nobody knows. They're just talking shit. Yeah, Acid Flame, if you are not familiar with how water source blocks work, like I was not familiar, it certainly is a frustrating experience. All you gotta do is just find where the placement of the source block and just place a solid block on it, and it should undo it, and you can just break the one that you filled in. Yeah, but I think most of our torches... I don't think we have any more torches. I think we've taken most of our torches out. Worked awesome. Killa can make anything burn down. Oh my god, do you know what happened to my comments the other day? Somebody was watching one of my videos, and they commented, and I'm an idiot, okay? First of all, I'm an idiot. They made a comment about the wood base. And, you know, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm drinking my coffee. It was one of the Naked Brutality VODs. Somebody made a comment about my wooden fucking walls. And I was just like, I wasn't like rude, but I was like, look, it's fucking fine. Like, can everybody just chill? And this person responded, oh, I know, I was just giving you grief because I just watched the part in the VOD where you were complaining about people complaining in the in the comments. You know, they were joking. It was like a joke that I like kind of took a little seriously and then kind of gave a smug response to. So yeah, I didn't see the humor and kind of looked like an asshole. It was probably Moradrix. It was the Mortal Smurf alt account. That's my headcanon now is it's always Mortal Smurf on alt accounts. The Trollception, yeah. I remember that. I was still doing the stream. Never watched VS. Had no idea what you'd done. I kept asking and didn't understand why nobody would tell you. Wait, which part? The stuff burning down? Oh. I'm going to take a lookie. Smurf made a wooden spaceship? Yeah. Yo, Smurf has been like just kind of crushing it. I'm like super happy for him. His runs have been a lot of fun to watch. You know, the content he makes is awesome. His guides are awesome. His stream is growing, and you know, he obviously doesn't need attaboys from me, but like just super fucking happy. There is also some more discussion about a multiplayer night with. Possibly. Nothing is set in stone. I shouldn't even be telling you guys this, okay? I might be under NDA, but there is the possibility of Snoot, myself, Digwood, and Mortal Smurf doing a multiplayer night at some point in the coming weeks. Obviously, schedule pending, and it's a pain in the ass to get everybody together on the same night. And then there also is the possibility of Sonic and I... Oh, sorry, let me rephrase. There is the possibility that I will have to carry Sonic Cat through another indie horror game sometime, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks. I've started to self-fulfill this. I hope so. Let me see. We're going to grab these. Oh, you heard Snoot saying it? Okay, good. I don't want to be out here talking that shit. Spreading lies. So yeah, there should be some more fun multiplayer coming our way, which will be a lot of fun. It is always a lot of fun to kind of be in a multiplayer environment with, and I say this all the time, and I genuinely mean it, with people that are, you know, so genuinely like just talented and funny, and you know, just the improv and things like that. And you know, I also enjoy gaming with Digwood as well. So it's a win-win-win all the way around. Looking forward to both of those. Thank you. I am too. I love playing games with those guys. All right, we should be good on food. We really should be working our way back home, or rather, we should be making my way back home. Da 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 da. You know the song? Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. I forgot to tell you guys about this. My son, okay? I have to tell you a story about my son just being, like, awesome. So the other night, it was bedtime. It was past his bedtime, in fact. It was like 9 p.m. And every night when my son goes to bed, one of my favorite parts of my day is I go into his room and I sit next to his bed while he lays down. And the lights are off, and there's just a little blue nightlight. So, and then my son and I, we just like chat about like the day and, you know, what's going on, and then tomorrow, and like we just talk about, you know, stuff. Like the evening fucking chit chat for me, like at 9 p.m. at bedtime, is just one of my favorite, not to be cringe dad here, but it is just one of my favorite parts of my day for my son and I to just chill. So it is like 9 p.m. and it's completely dark, and except for a small blue nightlight. Okay? My son sits up, and he looks at me, and he taps both of his hands, palm down, on the bed, and then claps. And then he does it again. And it was like, clap, clap, clap. And he doesn't say a fucking word. I don't say a word either. And I pull my phone out of my pocket, and I go to Spotify, and I was like, that is 100% Queen's We Will Rock You. I pull my phone out, and I pull up Queen's We Will Rock You. And he listens to it, and he shakes his head, he doesn't say a word, and he does it again. And I was like, buddy, that is like one of the most well-known songs in the world. It's Queen's We Will Rock You. I don't know where you heard it, but that was it. My son doesn't say a word, and he takes my phone, and he goes to his playlist, and he puts the song on. It was Imagine Dragons' Believer. You know the song that's like, dot, 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 dot. First things first, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. I don't know where the fuck he heard this song, but it was 100% Imagine Dragons' Believer. You made me a believer. Ooh. You know that song? I was like, what the fuck, dude? What are we doing right now? Great song. Great song. But yeah, that was that was he and I's generational talking past each other without words, I guess. Isn't that the intro to Arcane? I don't know. Del, how are you, Del? I gotta take a look in here. I'm not willing to die for this, but I'm interested. So yeah, that is my son always surprises me with the stuff that he knows, the stuff that he finds. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, of course it is. Guys, I can't die for this. This, the intro is Enemy. Well, not the one that he was giving me. I'm blocking this off because you know what? I'm a believer. Ooh. We're going up here. Well, welcome in, everybody. You both are too cute. I know. You know what? This is why I love being a dad. It is why I love being a dad. Oh, the intro to Arcane. Oh, got it. Like, you know what? I actually, I love some of the League of Legends songs, but I think, boy, the song that gets me hype is the Legends Never Die. You know what I mean? Like, whoa, brother, what are you doing in my... Get out of here. That dude's felt... Do I have my... You know what? If I have my bed with me, I'm just sleeping here for the night. But listen, Del, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Del? I don't know if we got a shout out for Del or not. Del Ria, good morning. Welcome in. Del is a fantastic fellow vintage story streamer and content creator, and I don't want to make it weird all the time, but I 1000% snoop in Del's stream because Del always does the coziest, most fun builds, and it's a lot of fun to. I do a lot of lurking, I do a lot of watching, and I do just a lot of learning. So Del, welcome in. All right. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, we are on we've been on a 1 month cruise. This is like a 1 month cruise that we've been on. We just left our house one day with the sailboat on our basically maiden voyage, and we just haven't gone back in a month. We have sailed from home all the way down here, and we have farmed all of this stuff, and now we're here. I kind of want to uncover... Oh, well, we're right here. I kind of want to go this way a little bit. We do need to start making a home because my inventory is, full. My boat is almost full. But this is just one of those things that I love about this game where you just leave home one day on your sailboat and you're, gone for, a month. Boat ventures, yes. Where you're just out, my boat is so full of so much cool stuff. I'm so excited to get it home. but I'm also excited to keep exploring. There is a trader down here. Well, so when we get home, we got to unload the boat, but we also have to start calculating points for the challenge because I have a ton of paintings and stuff that we can calculate it. Yeah, they updated Grimworld. Yeah, I did hear that, Demetrius. Yep. That is why our next return to Rimworld will 100% be... It will 100% domestic pop. Will 100% be a Grimworld. We will be combining the Grimworld with the Rimdark 40k. I don't really want to die in here, but I am willing to take a lookie. You know what? Let's just go. I have a bad feeling. All right, so when we get home, step 1, unload the boat. Step 2, I do need to start digging out the display area for the ore and lanterns. And we need to start smelting the shit out of the ore. Given how much ore we need to smelt for the challenge, I will... I will likely need more ingots. The next game I'm excited for. Hey, Arthur. You know what? I'm not... Okay, listen. I'm going to say this unironically, Oyster, and you're probably not ready for my answer. Okay? I wish that I wasn't as excited as I am for Space Gum. Okay? That is probably going to be next week. But wait, do I have to explain Space Gum again, or are we like all good on it? I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I have to repitch Space Gum to you guys or not. Hold on. Oh, let's go north a little bit. No, Space Scum. Space Scum, guys. Space Scum. This is the first game that anybody's ever reached out to me about. That was like an unknown indie game where somebody's been like, hey, is there any chance if we gave you a key, you would like make content about our game? You know, I get those emails every day from like a billion places, and I never do any of them. I have never... Hold on, let me make sure I'm not going to lie to you guys. I create content over 2,000 hours a year. Likely for at least the last 2 to 3 years. Okay? Every single day, I do something content created. Every single day, I get emails where people want me to play their game or create content about their game. I don't think I have ever accepted an offer from anybody to be like, would you create content? Would you like play our game and create content about it? And then I went and did it. Not a single time. This is like the first time I've ever received a game and was like, yes, yes, I fucking will. It is like it's a game that looks like Battle Brothers in space, basically. So I enjoy Battle Brothers. I enjoy the idea of Battle Brothers, even though I'm terrible at it. But I am like 100. No, it's called Riri. It's Space Scum. It is Space Scum, chat. So Spacecom is going to be on the 25th. I think they said they were going to get the key out. So I'm guessing sometime on or after the 25th, we're just going to be like knee deep in Spacecom. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope it's as good as it looks. Do they regret this? They don't know. They don't know. They will. They will. They will. Don't you worry. My goal, though, just so we're all clear, okay? Because I am not a serious content creator. My goal is to make the type of video that will go viral. Okay, like when I craft the script for the preview for Spacecom, it's gonna be I'm gonna write it with virality in mind, if that makes sense. I don't want to go too deep into the boring inner machinations of, content creation, but I will likely put more effort into virality for this video for a game that nobody's ever heard of than I put into my own content. 6-day countdown to Spacecom? Hell yeah. How old is my son? My son is 6 years old, Lex. My boy is... He just turned 6. Let's work our way back to the boat. Yes, you are, Izzy. Yes, you are. For hours, probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we're just going to be grinding space cum. Wait, Porgs, I just reread your note. Are you saying that the first time that you found my stream was when I flooded the house? That's what you were saying. You were saying that you didn't understand what was happening. So that's why you asked. Really? Was that the first time you saw my content? Was when I flooded the house of ES? Boy, that was a while ago now, wasn't it? Does he know that you're a streamer? My son knows that like he doesn't understand what I do. Neither do I. But he knows that I make videos and that I edit videos. He doesn't know, like, he doesn't really understand the concept of going live and playing video games and engaging with a live audience. But my son watches a ton of... My son loves playthroughs of video games online. Like, he doesn't know... Like, he doesn't really know what he's watching. But there are some folks who do different playthroughs of games like Super Mario Odyssey, where it is like Let's Plays. It's like a traditional Let's Play format, where it is somebody playing like Super Mario Odyssey or Super Mario Wonder, and they're providing commentary in a non-stream environment. He loves watching those. And he knows that I do something like that, but he doesn't understand the difference between like playing those in a live stream environment versus playing them like that person creates videos. So like he kind of gets he knows that I edit videos and upload videos. Hello. Are you my rich copper? I've been shit. No, not like this. Oh, the challenge. Sorry, Dal, I missed her. So the challenge is I created a spreadsheet for the purpose of kind of collecting, hunting, and crafting. So those points aren't like perfect. This is the first time we've done it, but the goal of this run is to achieve as many points as we can as possible on the spreadsheet. I don't know if you've checked it out. If you don't enjoy spreadsheets, don't feel like you have to. Yes. Oh, it's scoring for Stardew. I didn't know there was a thing in Stardew. Or I probably would have looked at that as a model for it. But yeah, so it is... the spreadsheet's a work in progress. The run is a work in progress. But it's kind of like... We don't have to do everything on that. We can pick and choose the things that we want to do. But I thought that it would be fun to kind of like build out a series. It's like... It's designed so that we have to go out in the world. And we have to find the ore. And we have to collect the things. And we have to... You know, check the ruins for the paintings. I think I'm going to put the tapestries on there as well. You know, it's a bit of like, you know, I need two paint. Like, I've got all the but two paintings. Let's go find traders that might sell the paintings. Like, that type of, you know, that type of thing where we're kind of going to play the game and get what we can get until it gets narrowed down into like a smaller subsection of hard to find things. And it's like, how do we go get those things? Yes, it will give me goals. It'll give me a bit of a push because one of the problems that I run into, Del, one of the problems I run into, and this is not a game problem, it's a me problem. I am phenomenally unmotivated to do the story content. I just enjoy existing in the world here and in the game. But the problem is, the minute I get to Iron, I kind of like lose my love for like going out and doing things. You know, once I don't have a reason to explore, because that's kind of how I find most of my ore. Once I lose my reason to explore, I start to get bored. And I was like, this will give me a way to stay motivated beyond just the simple progression mechanics of the game. You've never done the story? Yeah. I'm sure one day I'm going to do the story and be like, this is awesome. And I'm stupid for not having done it sooner. But, you know, that day may also not come either. All right, we got a little bit of high furt there. I fizzed out when I finished building. Yep. I kind of like I would say I enjoy getting my ore through exploration, and then once my ore is done and my house is built and I'm decorated and I start finding like duplicates of paintings and things, that's when it fizzles. So yeah, this run, the purpose of this run is how do I provide a meaningful sense of exploration once I complete the, the base ore progression kind of thing. And just one more disclaimer for the spreadsheet, like, those points aren't, like, perfect. This is the first time I've used it. There will be things that we will add or maybe remove. There will be points that we will, that will be changed. It's kind of like work in progress. But I think it would be fun to do a run, and, like, the next run, it's like, okay, well, how do we... The other thing I'm really excited about, Del, with the spreadsheet is the items have to be on display. So I was just talking about it earlier, but I have this vision in my head of a room that I'm going to be designing where it's going to be a row of, I think, 17 blocks, and each of them will be labeled, right? So it will be like copper, zinc, tin, tin bronze, black bronze, all of that, all the way up through the bars. And so on each of those blocks is going to be a 32 stack of the ingots with the sign labeled what it is, and then above it is going to be the lantern of that type. So each row will be like a stack of the blocks as a display, so we can get the points for it on the challenge sheet. A plaque or a sign, and then above it would be like, above the copper stacks would be the copper lantern. Above the, tin bronze, black bronze would be the tin bronze, black bronze lantern. So it'll kind of be like a visual appearance. And then also because of the armor types, we'll have a separate hall that will like, a line of armor types down the side, starting with like the wood into... into the Lambalars, into the Gambesons, all the way up into some of the Forlorn Hope and Blackguard armors and things like that. It's kind of a visual type of progression, like a hall of displays, kind of like a trophy room of the things that we went out to acquire the points for. That is what's in my head. I need to make sure that I don't fizzle out and kind of burn out and not do it. But like that's what my oh, wait a minute. That's kind of what's in my head for this run, if that makes sense. There we go. That's my purpose of this run. The problem is I built a house that's too big, and we've spent... I mean, it's all worth it because it's been a lot of fun, but we've spent a lot of time building the house. A museum of tools and a pet... Yes, that would be kind of like that. Yep, absolutely. Look, I built you guys a museum that one run, okay? So part of what we're doing right now is farming materials for the base. I know it doesn't look like it, but... Everything that we're doing right now is I'm loading up, like, we've got all our paintings and tapestries. I hate how this happens. I don't understand. There we go. I'm gonna open these up. So, like, this is most, like, we found all these tapestries. We've got some paintings. We've got a bunch of the lore books. Wow, I didn't put the tapestries and the lore books on the spreadsheet. Damn it. All right. Well, all of those have to be added. Valix, how are you? Good morning. You have missed nothing but exploration this morning. Actually, I lied. You did miss an interesting bit of... We found a super cool submerged house that we excavated. Yep, we found a super cool submerged house that we excavated, and we've just been on that grind. Let's see. Do I have a spot for you? You know what? You come down here. You up there. I'm gonna put food on my bar and then just click that in there. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You are poisonous. Alright, so the food can come with me. Your bed is on the water. Did I throw the bed? Wait, I didn't throw the bed out. Oh, I did. Oh, come here, bed. Wait a minute. Is this how we lost the bed last time? Hey, come on, where did it go? Oh, I got it. Thank you. Let's see. I kind of want to go check things out up here. Yeah, I am enjoying this run just so much, and there's still so much to do. The alchemy mod, the Herbrex, redoing the kitchen again because Moradrex has baited me into some shit, and I don't have the willpower to not do fun stuff that Chad baits me into. When you get the points figured out, it'd be fun challenge. Yeah, I would adore once the points get worked out, like other people trying it as well. What do we have here? I want to go. Let's go down here. We are looking at... I would kill to just stumble into... Well, limestone. I don't think that was limestone down there. But I would kill to stumble into some limestone. Or some bismuth. Ooh. Yo, look how beautiful this... I love this game so much. Something is groaning in there. Well. Ooh, translocator. I am proud of this too, and I'm proud of how it continues to evolve. We have a translocator here. Some fire clay. Yo, that's a load of fire. How much was that? Oh, 21. Cooking pot I don't need. And we're gonna look under here. I doubt this is like a traditional burial zone here, but I'm gonna go ahead and just take a look. Or a burial chamber. But we do have a few dead body cubes here. Alright. Granite. Probably not. I'm guessing there's really nothing underneath there. Alright, I'm not taking that out. But I will take some cubes in case you guys require punishment today. Grab those. That is a decent translocator. We're not really that far. Ish. Not that far-ish. When is punishment? Soon. If you guys keep it up. Basalt. Dead end. Okay, let's keep going. The absolute most important thing is we do not die, because it's gonna... Okay. It's gonna take us just too long to get back here and get the boat back if we die, so I'm gonna be playing like an absolute coward today. Alright, these... I'm thoroughly... I think these are good. I don't think we have anything else here we need to check. I'm gonna do a quick ruins check, though. Get to a place that's a little more safe. I'm gonna do a quick ruins check and then we'll just move on. And it doesn't look like a ruins. I don't think that's a ruins. That might actually be a ruins. Let me get up higher and see. Maybe we could just scout it from afar. Go ahead and here real quick. If we can get up a little higher and see if we can... I can't tell if it's a ruins. It doesn't look like a big ruins if it is one, but maybe instead of running all the way over there in this weird terrain, we can just look. If we can see the buildings over there. Make sure there's no ore or anything hiding. Alright, this is the direct... Okay, if it is, we should be able to see it. I'm guessing we would be able to see it from here. I want to just take a look back here to make sure there's no ore. I do see the quartz. We don't need the quartz. Nice little spot there. I'm not too worried about. Let's just work my way... Boy, just a little bit of bismuth. You know what I mean? Just a little accidental bismuth. Okay, let's not stand on that. Alright, can we... Alright, we're gonna have to go over there. Fine. Fine, game. We'll go check it out. Yo, Mitch, how are you? Some Pete. I just had a heart attack right there. I thought that was, there's also a fruit tree up here. So if you guys are looking for fruit trees, this plus sign, if you see this might not be, but usually if you see a plus sign like this of different shades of green, it's usually a fruit tree, which is a little different than these scattered ones here that would likely be flax or rye or spelt. The bushes would be like a more green. Like, that might be a fruit tree. Like, there's a high degree of likelihood that's a fruit tree if you guys are using the color-accurate world map. It's an easy way to not miss the fruit trees. Now, I'm probably going to be wrong, and it's going to be embarrassing. Nope, it is a fruit tree. I'm going to take it. You're at 4 of 12 and enjoying the soothing sounds of my voice. Well, listen, I hope you feel better, my friend. We get the... How many flip-flops? Oh, no! Okay. Nobody's going down... What is that down there? Nobody's going down there to get those. Just so we're all clear. You want to break the storm is happening? What is the storm? Are you talking about the temporal storm? There wasn't a temporal storm. I was just standing in a rift is all that was. Let me drop. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. Are these bloobs? Yeah, you know what? I'm still gathering bloobs for the bloob farm, so... Oh, shit. Yo, it's bloob central in here. All right, I'm going to get over here, and we 100% are going to find out that this is just not a ruins. But, you know what? We had fun, and that's all that really counts. If we hadn't come over here and searched this, we wouldn't have had the heartbreak of cutting a weird little item of world gen there. We wouldn't have had the fun of cutting the that apple tree down and losing all of the shavings. Let's go back to the boat and sail up the coast here. Oh, you want to know about the storm of yesterday's stream? Lexander, are you talking about so there are storms in this game, if that's what you're asking about. There are temporal storms. So once every 10 to 15 to 20 days, there will be a temporal storm in game, which is kind of like a blending of our world and the rust world, essentially. And it usually lasts a few hours in game, and when those come around, if you are not geared, you will they come in 3 varieties. They come in a light, a medium, and a heavy temporal storm. So they will rage for a little while, and then they will go away. And if you're not prepared for them, then if you're outside for a temporal storm, you're likely going to be kind of besieged by rust monsters. Those storms tend to also spawn rust monsters that are stronger than you might normally find on the surface, and there will be a lot of them. So, you know, we've had temporal storms where we've been caught out because we are, you know, we're adventuring like we are now, and we've had armor, and we've had better weapons, and we've kind of, like, mostly been able to fend for ourselves. But most of those, especially early games, you just want to shelter in place. Like, even if it means building a 1x2 just large enough for you to stand in shelter and you just wait it out. You can also disable those if that is not your jam. If you don't want to deal with it, you can disable the temporal storms at World Gen. You can also disable them with a console command, I'm pretty sure. So if you don't want to deal with the surface monsters, you can mostly remove those with a mod. If you don't want to deal with the temporal rifts, like that's a rift right there. You can kind of see right here. If you can disable those at World Gen, you can disable the temporal storms at World Gen or server commands. That's another thing that I just want to make sure that I impress upon everybody as much as possible who's seeing the game, who might be on the fence about it, being like, well, that seems tedious. That seems frustrating. I don't like that. Almost everything is configurable in this game. If you want to animals on passive and you just want to build, put the animals on passive and just build. If you want to learn the game without the temporal rifts and the temporal storms and the drifters and all of that, learn the game however you're comfortable. Turn them on later or don't. Like, however you want to enjoy this game, the game gives you the freedom to do it, and I support it 1000%. That is my take on temporal storms, difficulty, learning, and the complexity of this game. A little looky here. Oh, this actually comes up and around. We should follow this and go home. I'm just gonna go ahead and watch the... There was a bunch of bushes back there. There was a fruit tree back there. I don't need those. Let's just go ahead and... I'm gonna take one last look here. And then I think we should start making our way home. Jordy, think of an alert. Some crops there. Let's see what we got here. We should... Alright, we should just follow the shore here. If we see anything sexy, we'll jump out and check it. Like that hole right there. There's definitely some crops in there. That giant... Alright, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go take a... I'm just gonna take a little up peek. Hold on, what's the best spot? I'm gonna go ahead and park. I'm gonna park in here. I'm just gonna run up and check that spot, just in case. Sometimes these big spots are like a good spot to check for some ores that just might be, you know, just laying open there exposed. Then we can just grab... Did I not put my thing in my stuff? Fine. Grab you. That's fine. And it's about to be nighttime, so we can just... Are you fucking shitting me right now? There's no way. God damn it. I keep finding all this shit that I need. Hold on. I need room in my inventory. Eat the oysters. Alright. Alright. God damn it. It's a bunch of tin right here. It is poor tin, but it's a good find. Make sure we have some room for it. It's a little bit of cassiterite. Make sure we got a little room here. Let's get this dug out. And it's nugget time. Nope, nugget. Nope, there we go. Nugget time. All right. This is why we explore, guys. We would have just driven right past this if we hadn't wanted to come check that giant gaping hole out up there, that big cave. Go ahead and dig this out. We actually have enough ore that we likely can start working on the display room. So we're gonna do, go home, unpack the boat, start working on the display room. Because we're gonna dig the display room out as into the mountain behind the smithy. Because we're gonna be able to work on the display room while we're making all these. Thank you. Thank you, Shinobi. Let's see. How much do we get here? The difference between the poor and the high quality, I think the poor is all 15 units. I think the medium is... Oh, wait a minute. Yo, shut up. That's 5 units. There's no way. That's 5 units of tin. But that is 5 units. Am I fucking crazy right now? For most of the ores, it's like, the poor is like 15. It's gonna be 15 units of whatever it is. And the medium will be like 20. I think the rich might be 25. Something like that. Maybe with a little different variants, depending on the ore. Safe Sloth, you start a world with moving dirt and caveage. You've been loving it. Everything's trying to kill me. Yes. Yes. I love playing with the cave-ins on. I die. I mean, it's always hilarious. Like, sometimes it's really tragic. We've had some tragic cave-in deaths, but it is my preferred method of playing the game. Is with the cave-ins on. I enjoy it. Even though I'm kind of lazy and die a lot to it, but I'm glad that you are enjoying it. And these, I don't need them, but I'm gonna take them just in case. Classic Killa 500 bush berry farm. Can't stop himself. Ooh. Okay, look. Remember, we're not. We're not dying for it, chat. Oh. Okay. T1. God damn it. I want to see what's down there. No, we're not dying for it. Later, dude. Yup, that shiver would have probably hit me for about 25% of my health, and then I would have screamed and panicked and just fell straight off the goddamn the wall and died. Then we would have had to go home and spend 30 minutes making a new boat and paddling. Okay, there's also... Wait a second. Yeah, there's also a dude right there. Alright, let's go back to the boat. It's nighttime. And the boat was over this hill here. Yes. And then chat has a new clip. That's basically the cycle of content. It is me being underprepared and overconfident, panicking when everything goes wrong, dying embarrassingly, and then chat clipping it. But you know what? I've got the King's Crown and the King's Jewel. I'm looking pretty fly, and we just don't die like that. I love the daisies. The daisies are so beautiful. I mean, they're not the most beautiful flower in the game, but they're close. I'm kind of interested in this, but... Oh, there's a trader right here. With a big, cool kind of stone outcropping. Alright, let's check it. We're just gonna be pretty fly for a voxel guy? Hell yeah. We need the Weird Al Yankovic version of that. We're just gonna go ahead and scavenge our way home. That is it. Nothing crazy, just a little light scavenging. Let me go ahead and open everything up and see. I mean, it's gonna take a freaking hour to get everything unloaded when we get home. Where's my bush? Bushes in there. Books can go. You can go. You can go. The food can come with me. You're in there. Alright, the food, the chalkstone can go in. You can go in. The siderite can go in. The dead bone people can go in. All of you. That is all pretty full. Alright, let's go see what this guy's got going on with his life up here. Considering taking a big pay cut and jumping ship to another job, double my commute, a lateral career move, but allegedly the admin situation amazing. Talk you out of it. Oh. Can't talk you out of it. I would say... my advice is... Man, here's my advice. My advice is... do what is most important to you now. Whoops, I don't know why I'm marking something. My advice to anybody is do what's most important. Obviously, the future is important. Career trajectory is important. But I've kind of learned over the years that quality of life is the most important thing, because life is too fucking short. If you're willing to be phenomenally unhappy at a job so that it will get you the pay and the quality of life you want, I think there's something to be said for that. But, you know, for me, quality of life mostly trumps all. Especially as I've gotten older. What can you use the bone block for? Lexander, you can pan those. So you can make a pan just like people panned for gold. Like you basically you take that bony block and you swish it around in a pan and you find things that were left behind by the people whose body constitutes the dead body. You can find gold, you can find silver, you can find arrowheads. It's a bit of like you're just panning through the soil that somebody died in to basically like find their belongings. That is what the bony soil is used for. Early candles? Yep, good suggestion. It's so sexy, but I don't see anything worth doing in there. If you find gold and silver, can you make black bronze? If you find enough of it, yes. Yep, if you find, there's a lot of things that you could do with gold and silver. There's ores that you can make with it. You also can use gold and silver for some different armor pieces and clothing pieces. You can use gold and silver to trim lanterns and things like that. There's a lot of uses for it. Here, let me hit you guys with this. I'm just going to scout ahead here. All right, we are getting close to being... We're close to being close to home. Yeah, and it looks good. And it looks fantastic. But you know what? Also, Valix, you know, I think that you and I both know I have a lot of experience with a toxic work environment, like the one that I'm in now with chat, right? Can you make something out of iron and steel? Yep. Lexander, you can make anything you want out of iron and steel. You can make tools, you can make weapons, you can make armor, you can make chainmail, you can make plate mail. Yeah. Steel is, like, currently the highest level of material in the game from which you can make tools and armors from. But yeah, you can make... Like, if you make enough of it, like, you can make enough steel for, like, a steel, like, plate armor that'll make you pretty invincible. What do you mean you can make something? You can make lanterns, you can make backpacks, you can make, like, anything that can be made with bars or blocks or plates can mostly be made with steel, yep. The only thing talks about Chaz, the horrible... Thank you, Ungulus. Thank you. I didn't want to be the one to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say that, Ungulus, but I'm glad. Thank you for stepping up. I think we're just going to sail home. I don't think there's anything between here and home that we... Unless I see a ruins, like, we're right here. Home is down here. Unless I see a ruins, we likely won't stop. There's nothing that I can make right now, Alexander. I do not have iron. I don't have steel. I'm effectively, like, barely into the Bronze Age right now, meaning I'm still using copper tools with the exception of my pickaxe. I cannot make anything from iron or steel right now. No. I have not found iron yet. So for me to be able to make anything from iron, I would... I mean, if I found iron right now, I could make iron. We just haven't found it. We could use the tin bronze pickaxe to farm the iron. I have the fire clay blocks that I could use to make the bloomeries. I would need to make... yeah, basically. Yeah, we could. I would need to make an iron anvil, and then we would be pretty up and running. It's kind of where I am now. I will not make tin bronze armor. No. No, I am not a big believer in making the metal armors until at least iron. There are other armors that I could likely make that are a little less difficult to make. Or, I mean, even copper. I would prefer, like, a starter set of copper armor to using tin bronze. The bronze is just going to be a little too valuable. If we found bismuth or, you know, whatever, if I went home, if I had thousands of tin bronze, maybe, but I would probably hang on to it for the time being. We could probably make some wood or improvise. We could probably make some wood armor if we wanted to. We would look at the options that are available. The Gambisoid armor is actually really good. I would need the flax to be done before we could think about making any of the Gamboseed armor. I really hate it when 4 wolves hide in the tall grass and ambush you and tear you to shreds. And that sounds hilarious. I mean, it sounds hilarious to me. Probably not as funny to you. You love the crown? Thank you. Not only do I have the crown, listen, I got drip, chat. Check it, suckers. Not only do I have the crown, and the king's collar, I've got an artisan scarf with some deep noble leggings. Not like these aren't like noble leggings, chat. Deep noble leggings. Okay, we on fleek in here right now. Scott, thank you for the sub to the channel, my friend. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just follow this down here. You were joking about the wood armor? I mean, it's probably, it's better than what I'm wearing now. Hey, Daylani, we did. Okay, not only did I get my boat back, I've lost my boat twice since. If anybody remembers the end of last night's stream, it took us 20 minutes to run back where the boat marker was. The boat was not at the marker. We sailed away from the marker and left the boat on the opposite side of the island and never marked it. Yeah, the ultimate kitty mask. Yep. So we spent about 20 minutes last night at the end of last night's stream running all the way around the island to get to the boat marker. It was not at the boat marker. So we had to run all the way around the island to try to find the boat. So yeah, we lost the boat again after we already lost the boat. It was a bit of a kerfuffle this morning, as they say. I want to keep checking and making sure there's no ruins. There's no way. There's no way that's a ruins. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna stop here. My boat is, guys. I have almost 100 inventory slots of stuff. Can you sink the boat? I don't think the boat can sink. I've done some dirty shit to my boat, but I've never sank it before. Yo, Roofish, I hope you feel better, buddy. I hope you feel better. I'll tell you what, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I think we've been alive for 3 hours. Let me use the restroom real quick and to grab another coffee. When I get back, I'm gonna go investigate. I don't think that's gonna be a ruins, but I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Let's go look at that. And I'm just gonna pause. When I get back, we're gonna check that. Go home, unload the boat. Start digging the display area for the ores and maybe do a little bit of kitchen rebuilding. But I gotta use the bathroom, grab a coffee, grab a snack, and BRB, chat. We're sprinting. Ah! Oh my god, please be the last one. Ah! Ah! It does have a... Ah! 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 Over. Ah! Dodging. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, when it goes by, we're gonna... Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh! Pylons. Ah! I've tricked him. Ah! Oh, ha, ha. You can't get me now. Ow! Ah! Ah! Oh! All right, we're good. Ah! Bronco's here. Woohoo! Wait. I hear it. Oh! Okay, that guy is firmly baited. Ah! Here we go. Oh my god, that guy's stuck. Ah! We're good. I got a trap. Eat shit, asshole. Ah! Trapping. Ah! We're not used to the traps anymore. I'm literally the greatest Decimate Trapper player alive. All right, we're topped right now. Oh, I didn't take my shaft out. Busted. I busted. We're going to have to choke on it a little bit. These guys are going to try to come in my back door. Oh, my God. He's eating my shot. I'll pipe dudes all day. I'm just over here whacking it. I have a weird thing about what I call mouth fit. Everybody's coming today, shit. The second I can't put it in my mouth, that half an inch puts me above average. I was in the middle of squirting. Sometimes a short one will do. As long as it's effective. Dude, they really blew out my bottom side. Wonder how hard we could just grind Bob. I don't know if we need to get piped up or not. Got him squirting. That dude's in my other hole. Keep pounding. I'm coming. We got some good squirters. I'm out here cruising for dudes. I gotta squirt this guy. Thank you. Are we yanking it today? Is that... Wait a minute. There has to be another hole. Ooh, that guy took it right in the face. I think that's the outie hole. Yo, someone's in here busted. I'm gonna give it a couple of small tuggers and then one heavy whack. Radamant is a sickly surgeon gourmand. 5 melee. Carcinoma in left tibia. Whoever gets this knife, 30% chance to deal flame damage, probably win. Radamant got the burning knife. Radamant gets the first hit with that explosive knife. Ooh, a fuck got first blood. They're jockeying for position. Oh! We just shot Radamant. We can't let Radamant's character die. All right, Radamant versus testing. Ooh, first blood by testing. He's got to win a battle before the cancer kills him. Good damage by Radamant. Oh! Testing cut his lung out. Ooh, first blood by Radamant. Oh, Radamant's going to town. Oh my God, acquaintance is down. Radamant just ran him over. Go get your power armor. He's going to go ahead and get his chainsword. And get ready to get your arms and legs. We'll start with legs first. Ah! I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait, hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim, and like a month later, you're going to be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the sniper pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Oh! I found keys. Wait a minute, there was a... What the fuck? Flashlight! Ah! Sell things. Eat them. I'm not eating them. I can't eat them. Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Ah! Easy jumping puzzle, baby. There. Ah! I'm not gonna wake him up. And I'm gonna step. Oh! Ah! Little elevation and we're out. Oh, he has a hole. He can't see me. Ah! Taking this with me. Oh! Ah! Here we go. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe. Ah! The music stopped. Ah! Literal jumpy's god. Ah! Grab the hit. No! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Ah! All right, team, I am back. I don't think I'm ready to go. Use the bathroom. Got a bathroom break. And oh man, I had nature's perfect vegetable, chat. Avocado diced, okay, with some cottage cheese, a pinch of red mint salt, and a little paprika. That is not a ruins. It is merely some big old thick ass oak trees. The Decimate Drive is a good reel. Thank you, Derp. Yeah, I love that reel. I love that game. You know what? The avocados were only $1 today. They were only like $1. I did a little grocery shopping this morning. I just dropped my son off at school this morning, and I did a little grocery shopping. I was surprised. The avocados here tend to be between $1 and $1.25. I've seen them as high as like $1.35 and somewhere in that range, but I'm a big fan of avocados. Lexander, does the Grimdark 40k need a vat to grow the Space Marines? No, you're not really growing the Space Marines. You're growing the gene seeds. The only Space Marine that you need to grow from an embryo is the Primarch. All of the others are gene seeds that you need to grow and then insert into the Space Marines, but in the given age range. Yeah, I'm a big fan of avocados. You know, avocados, when, like, probably obvious to a lot of people, but it wasn't obvious to me how, like, the satiating effects of foods that are, like, high in fat. But that was when I kind of started learning that, you know, they're, like, that avocado in cottage cheese, like, I probably won't be hungry for, like, another 5, like, until the end of the stream, likely. You know, but kind of like gaming my hunger system by eating things that my body will take longer to eat and digest will allow me to feel full for a longer period of time versus snacking on chips and things like that, which I would do once every couple of hours when I take a break. But that's where my love of avocados came from. Still no comment on avocados being a fruit? Caffeine, please. Everybody knows that avocados are a fruit. The cottage cheese was the veggie. You only avocados in. I get that. I get that it's like a texture thing for some people or a taste thing since it's such a mild taste. Yo, avocados are so good. Yep, avocados with some cream cheese or some cottage cheese with, you know, salt, pepper, paprika is so good. All right, we're sailing home. We are now officially setting... We're really not that far. We're almost home. Yeah, that's the thing about avocados is, like, you eat a whole avocado with some cream cheese or some cottage cheese, like, you're full for hours and hours. Like, you know... I won't think about eating for a while. I just had a thought. I had a terrible thought. Where are we going to put all this stuff when we get home? Alton Brown is an ice cream recipe that uses avocado for the fat. Well, there you go. I don't hate that idea. There must be a little bit of quartz up there. 5 giant avocado trees in a family farm. I would eat them like apples. Hell yeah. Yep. That's my go-to is typically 3 over easy eggs for breakfast with an avocado and some cottage cheese, pinch of red mint salt, black coffee, or, if you will, Americano. That is like my perfect breakfast. All right, team, we are about to round the bend here, and we'll be able to see home. We have a lot of work to do. So I hope you guys, listen, if you guys don't have a coffee right now, like if you guys need to stretch your legs, if you need a coffee, if you haven't taken your vitamins today, if you haven't stayed hydrated, if you need to get some water, because we got to do some shit when I get home. Okay, we got to get it going. We got a lot of stuff to do, and I need you guys to be in tip-top shape. Deer up here. I did not take my multivitamin today. You're right. Listen, I got you. I got you, Silas. Yep. Take your vitamins. I need you guys to be ready because we're going to ride it hard and put it up wet. And by it, I'm talking about my base. We should be... home should be dead ahead. A little windy out here. I'm getting blown off course a little bit. Upstairs neighbors blasting music at 9:30 in the morning. They just what are they playing? Are they playing anything good? I gotta think. Hold on. Where's Mordrix? Where's Mordrix? Hold on. Is there a glass door? Glass door. There's not a glass door, is there? Yo, plain glasses. Hourglass. Water glass chicken eggs. What the fuck? What kind of weird shit are you guys into? Ooh, they're stomping around. If you had Glassdoor, oh, the Glassdoor website. The joke here is that the modding environment is so toxic that they would be sharing the experience on the Glassdoor website and nobody would be applying to be a mod in the channel. You know what, Prayer? I appreciate that. That's a decent joke. CNC Music Factory is actually good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. CNC Music Factory. What a bunch of well, I was saying what a great 2 songs they had. That harkens back to the musical age of my grandfather. Thank you for the reminder, Cambam. Do we think that CNC Music Factory now falls into the age of moldy oldies? You just get drafted. Basically, yeah, it's a it's a draft. Guys, we should be able to see home soon. I need everybody to be as excited as I am. We're almost home. Imagine if the house burnt down, it would just be the kitchen left. Like, everything is just gone. Thank you, Mitch. I, too, love the boat. Everybody hobble. Yo, do you guys remember that song? It's like, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. You guys remember that song? I do. Yeah, your house can absolutely burn down, Daylani, and let's just not talk about it. I don't need this. If the house is burnt down, we're just going to turn around and I'm going to grab my oven, my prized possession, and we're just going to sail to somewhere else on the map and get set up. That song, it's actually a banger. That song is a rager. The first time I ever heard that song, I was in Aruba with my son's mom before probably a year or two before he was born. We went out and there was like one of those limbo things. Do you guys know what a limbo thing is, where they put the bar and then people like go backwards underneath it? But this one was like a flaming bar. Like, they lit the bar on fire, and the guy was like doing the limbo thing underneath the flaming bar. It was pretty wild. That was the year I found out that you could actually make pasta in a cheese wheel also flamed with fire. Wait, flamed with fire? Lit with fire. It was a giant cheese wheel like 2 feet across that you pour booze into and you light it to melt the cheese, and then you slap your Alfredo in there and mix it around and pop it on your plate. And I was like, yeah, I'll have some of that. Oh, you heard the Sail song? That song is a banger. That, like, unironically great song. I always get hyped when that comes on. Guys, we should be seeing home. It's been over a month. I think it's been more than a month. Yo, I see my house. I see my house. It hasn't burnt. Yo, it is. Prayer, absolute grade A beef banger right there. Oh, you heard it live. That's awesome. Wait, the AWOL Nation version of it, like the real version, or was it the Traveling Wilburys version? Jeez, the weather back home is rugged though. Oh, you have? That's awesome. Yo, home, I've missed you. There's still ice. Oh, World Gen. All right. Bonk. I'm gonna whip it in. Right on the duck. Right on the duck. Just like that. All right. Oh, well. Oh, my God. Look how cool this looks. Wait a minute. Yeah. We still need to get the walkway on here. We have a ton of shit we need to do. The nips are... Yo, my nips are so ready right now. All right, hold on. We have so many things to do. Everybody shut up for a second. How long until they rot? 54. God damn it. My goddamn cellar is too strong. It's too strong. 102 days, 1.3 years. Grains come with me. How are these doing? 1.3 years, 1.4 years. All right, hold on. Let me, some of these are not sealed. Wait, I just looked at 100 days. Oh, maybe I'm a liar. Oh, those are like sealed AF in there. Okay, good. How are we looking in here? Grab all of this. That's all my meat. We gotta go start the compost. Some of my food is a little spoiled. Some of this stuff is still cooking right now. Hell yeah. Whoops, no. Put this back in here. Bring this here. How is that? Hold up. Bonk. There's no way that's not all rotten right there. That is rotten. We gotta wash it out. Let's go ahead and get this done. I heard a bear or something. Yo, give me the rot, baby. Hello? Oh, that was a good rot pop. Here we go. I am guessing this is all rotten as well. What the fuck? Okay, you can just stay right there then. Let's see. I'm gonna collect I'm collecting up everything that is rotten so that we can get it in the compost bin. We had a bunch of rot elsewhere. I don't know where we put it all. That was all wood. Is there any way that all stayed fresh? What? Well, we're cheating now. Put you back down here. And here. I'm gonna just flop my meat in here for now. 1.1. Okay, that is all good. And good. Mega trees are cheat codes? Wait, in game or in real life? How are we doing here? Okay. 8.5 days. So we got to eat the bread. Let me go ahead and rock out a little compy right here. This is our first compost. It takes 20 days. Let's seal that up. I have a bunch of compost elsewhere that I've been saving. I had like a whole fucking pile of it somewhere. All right, I'm gonna drop all of my berries and stuff in here. We'll start making some room. And we'll put all of my food. I'm gonna put you in there. All of my food stuff can go there. And I don't know why, but I'm gonna put my fat in there. Okay, and nothing rotten here. Maybe I put it in over here. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta go through all the basics. We should have enough compost for one more. 64. All right, we're gonna second compost barrel here. So we'll do a second compost barrel here. So that's 2 compost barrels. Looking good. How the hell are we gonna empty all this? Okay, let's just do it a little bit at a time here. And let's go get the bushes. Let me see if I can get the bushes in real quick. And you up here, you not here. All right, let's go see. We'll just go ahead and get them in. I'm gonna get those nips out and get them flipped. We were looking good here. And these were all cranberries back here. There's some type of animal making some weird noises over there. Do we have enough to do? Yo, noise. Let's do that. That is good. Okay, we have a little more space here. I need another spot for berry bushes, though. We'll do one. Okay, that dude is in my way. Yo, these are already 5 of 9 and 4 of 7. Beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna do more berry bushes. Let me take a look. Let me look at something real quick. I gotta do some quick berry bush math here. Good. All right. What if? Ooh, please. Okay, hold on. Get rid of all this. Ooh, actually though. But actually, you guys want to like sexy with these berry bushes? Because I got an idea. Sorry, there's gonna be a couple of hours of me just muttering to myself while I do things. I'm so sorry, chat. You guys know I love you. But I just had a sicko mode idea for berries. I just need a little bit of room here and boink, boink, boink. Going to move this back maybe to here. Okay, good. Then what we can do is just do a little something like this, so it's kind of like visible. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. There's no way I'm out of fucking berry bushes. Guys, I literally just complained forever about not having enough bushes. Or having too many. That I was going to have too many. Let's do this. See if I've got some room. I think that's going to look adorbs over there. Let me get a little looky. Yeah. Let me go. Maybe we could do like a different level up here. So what if we have built this in here a little bit and just kind of like made it sexy? Like if we just sexy this one up a smidge. And we can do some bloobs up at the top here. And then, okay, there we go. And then, good. So I need a few more tall ones to put there. Let me go grab my gravel. We'll get the gravel. I'm going to try to like get, wait a minute. I might have more over here. Oh, no. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I did. I had to check my pants. Let me see. How many more bloobs do I have? I've got white currants, black. Oh, only 3 more bloobs. Well, with 3 more bloobs, we could do this. Those cranberries. You know, we can probably do something like this. I don't want, like, giant industrial-looking berry farms. I kind of wanted, like, patches. You know, like, around, but that's pretty good. These ones are black currants, so I could kind of, like, do a little something like this if I wanted. And then bop, bop, bop there. Ooh, one of these got out of hand. Okay. Is this show? Okay, listen. I'm not showing anything off. You do rows of 2 since yeah, I know. But I kind of like the look of it being a little thicker, you know? I don't hate the look of it being a little thicker. All right, next thing we need to do, I got to go to the reef. I'm gonna throw you out. You we can go put up in the bees. Hey, Dutch, how are you? I'm having a great day. I'm always having a lot of fun. We're playing one of my favorite games of all time. There we go. Wait, 3 more. We need to harvest all these as well. I'm trying to build where there's no, or rather, little grass. There we go. Good. Let's go put the bushes away. We got all those in. And we'll drop the remainder of our bushes in here. We probably should go. Let's go check our wood. What time is it? It's like 8 p.m. You know what? Let's take a pass up here. And we'll swap out all of the fruit trees that have died. Oh shit, a bunch of, oh Jesus, all of these back here. All right, well, cut them down and swap them. Let's go you here for now, just to make life a little easier. So, as I was saying the other day, there is a 40% chance of survival for your fruit trees. So you can see this one survived. If they make it to this look here, it means that they will survive. And you can see there's a dick. Okay, dude. I'm trying to give a demonstration here. Okay, everybody, please stop shooting me. I'm a little busy. I see you. Here we go. And oh my god, I'm getting shot at by another one. Woo, another 2. Okay, we're gonna come back and do this in the morning. And we're dodging in. We're dodging and we're dodging. And we're running and we're not scared. We're just being prudent. We'll do this in the morning. We'll do that in the morning. We'll get those all swapped out there. Bonk. Bonk. We get to sleep in our own bed for the first time in over a month. Killa, do you never stack the currant bushes? Is it for uniformity? Oh, I just don't like how they look when they stack. I even when I see it in nature, it feels very immersion breaky. So no, I do not. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. No, it's very immersion breaky for me, honestly. Hey, Alexander, welcome back, bud. We made it home. And we're kind of like going through a series of things that just need to be done around the homestead as we unload some of our stuff. We're going to go through and we're going to cut down all of our dead fruit trees and replace them with live grass. So And bonk. Get a little bit of firewood out of it to cook with. So every time the fruit trees don't make it to maturity, we'll just cut them down and replace them until we get a full forest of trees that have survived. There we go. So these ones are all replaced here. So basically now these ones will go ahead and work their way towards maturity, and they will start to flower like this, and then when they die, we replace them, and then we replace them again and again and again until they're all good to go. This thing is going to be in my way. Guys, why would the developers do this to me? Get out of my way. Looks like we've got this one here. And this one here. I'm prioritizing this because these take so long to grow. Wait, how does my grass look like what? Desorama. How does my grass look like this? I have no idea. I haven't done anything with my grass. I haven't done anything to change the look of my grass. My grass just be like that, you know? Let's go ahead and put these back. They do. It takes a long time to get the fruit trees fruiting. But once you get up and running, they're easy peasy. You here, you in there. We gotta grind you. Looks cool. You see how Minecraft blocks look. Oh. Well, this isn't Minecraft. If that's the confusion, we are playing a game called Vintage Story. So this is not Minecraft. If the confusion is it doesn't look like Minecraft grass, it's because this isn't Minecraft. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grind these. Grab you, pop you, and bop you. 46 of those, almost another 50. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of this. We still have so much stuff to empty. These original chests are doing work. They are. Yep. Let's see. We're good. Good. All right. We're gonna go ahead and continue emptying the ship. It's so much though. We're gonna probably start finding temporary spots for most of this until we can find permanent spots. Shit. Okay. The acacia wood I can't do anything with. We can build a tool rack to hang the weapons. And we can use this for gravel. Gravel. Which we're going to do probably next. This might be our third compost bin. Are you kidding me? 61. I need 64 for a compost bin. Let's go ahead and get the tapestries up. That is a top half and a bottom half. I'm going to start just putting these places. Like, we'll likely end up moving them, but for now, we'll put them up. Just came back from bringing your sister and cousin for the dance party and buying some Coke. Hey, Alexander, enjoy. Is this vanilla VS? We are using mods, Krager, on YouTube. Yeah, we're definitely using mods. If you want the mod list, I have a screenshot of my mod folder, which I can share with you. It's just on. We can get that for you. Yep, this is a modded stove, and you know we're definitely doing some mod things in this run. Give me a second, I can share the paste bin with you. This is my lazy. This is my lazy mod sharing right there for you. If you click that, it should bring you to an image of the mod list so you can see everything we're running. If you're just joining, we just did a month of exploration, and my sailboat is full, so we are just unloading the sailboat is really the only thing that's happening right now. I'm trying to find a home for everything. Oh, is it image? Is it not? Did you not just link the image, Prayer? Or am I didn't check the link. I assumed you just linked to the image. Oh, you typed it all out? I didn't know that. Okay, never mind. Well, there we go. I have underestimated you, Prayer. Again, as usual. Sorry, I didn't realize you rewrote it. Yeah, the mod is very, very cool. Yep, I highly recommend it. If you don't mind playing with mods, highly recommend the Snow Make Oven. It is my favorite. It is one of my favorite things about this run so far. Not like this. Ooh, those are full. I got those. And let's keep going. That one is empty. You know what? I'm just gonna not be afraid. I'm just gonna grab everything and go. And we can go ahead and make stone path with you. You on the bar. You up there. You on the bar. We can put you away. The mod list looks so nice now. Thank Prayer. Thank you, Prayer, for taking the time to unfuck my mod list for me. Sorry for the language. Plant all of you. Bop. And we'll bop you down there. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of some of the... Where is the rest of... Yeah, you're all coming with me. All right, let's go ahead and get in all of this. Oh my god, is that bowl going to be a problem? There's a big Eurasian auroch up here that looks like they might be a problem. I've been waiting for a while to get this part done. There's a bowl in the killer shop. There is. Hey, Knight, how are you? I'm gonna assume I have enough to get this done. Now we're gonna have to go farm some more stone. Let's go bop. And we're bopping. Ooh, I just had a crazy fun idea. Oh boy, chat. You guys are not gonna believe what I just thought of. You guys are gonna lose your minds. Alright, let's bring this here. And we're gonna put a stair there, but let's do that for now. And... Hey, bud. I got no beef with you, dude. I got no beef. Don't make me go get my bow. Oh my god, they're mooing so hard at me. I just need them to chill. Yo, please. Fucking rude. I hear, yeah. Listen, I think we established yesterday that auroch, auroch tastes like elephant, and elephant is made of elephant beef. Right? Here you go, bud. There's some of that. I think we confirmed that yesterday, didn't we? I'm gonna do a little pop the top right here, like this. You guys will see why I'm gonna do this. You don't know now. This is because I'm about to do some, like, sexy building stuff. Good. And... Okay, good. Dig this all the way, probably down here, like this for now. And bop, 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 bop. Good. We'll do some stairs, and we're going to be looking good. We've got some increased movement speed. So if you guys don't know, the gravel increases your movement speed by, I think, like 15%. So it is super, super nice to have around in all of the areas in which you want to haul ass, and it will also stop, like, grass and shit like that from growing. I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, it's not a shipping container, Sab. Look at this place. This place is a fucking mansion. Are you trolling me right now? You must be trolling me. Calling this a shipping container? This is the Killa Mansion. We've got 25 blocks of high fert. I'm gonna drop these. We're probably gonna have to expand the fruit tree farm just because I have so many fruit trees. That's good. Okay, you're gonna go up, you're gonna go up, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna come with me. You go in the other storage. These guys go on the reef. We are about a quarter of the way done emptying the ship. You're out of here. You're out of here. And I need a tool rack. And I need just a few more sticks. You'd love to spend a whole... What do you mean organize... Wait, what's wrong with my organization? You and, yeah, I mean, shit. I think my organization looks better than it ever has, chat. Better than it ever has. I need 6 sticks. Or are you my 6 sticks? Bob. Alright, let's go. Get you inside here. God damn it, you're not supposed to be there. Boop. And watch this. Boop. Put my bow right here, too. There we go. Yeah, of course, but I don't want to use that. I gotta save that full stack of sticks, Balix. I gotta save it for an emergency. You're in there, and you're in there. Okay. Everything else is good so far. Let's go next one. Okay, these two... Are those two done? Okay, those two are empty. Oh, shit. Artwork. Good. Can we take... Oh, I'm gonna have to do one at a time here. I have so many... we're gonna have to put some upstairs. We can put... I put you here. Some of these larger tapestries. Okay, I think we got pieces. Here, you up here. You up here. What's this one? That is a bottom quarter. Top quarter. Top middle. What the fuck? Bottom middle. This is a top middle. Bottom middle. It says top and bottom, but it doesn't tell me. It has to be like that. Nope, not like that. Ooh, is that a bottom? Oh my god, we're missing. It's the rot tapestry. Right third. Oh my god, we're missing bits. Yeah, we're definitely missing some bitties. Left third. So this one is 3 wide. This one is also 3 wide. Okay. Let's go get the books in. Let's go see if we finished the grinder closet. Grinder closet is finished grinding, so drop this in here. Drop this in here. Good. Looking good. The dead body cubes in the gravel. They're not. I don't think we found him. My dead body cubes are in there. My scrolls will go in there. Candles will go in there for now. You can come back down here. You can become more of this. All right, so we have extra of that. This in my bookshelf. All right, let's go grab the next one. We are now officially almost halfway done. Oh my god, I just found so many more fucking bushes. Okay. All right, let's go drop the ore off. Oops, I went through the wrong door. All right, we will place ore in there. You can get to go in the bar. Ruined dagger can go in here. You know what? I need more sticks. I need more sticks for all my ruined weapons. Okay, I'm not double stacking bushes, guys. I'm not a double bush stacker kind of guy. All right, good. And okay. Shit, it's so many currants. I didn't realize we got so many. Okay, you're coming with me. You're gonna go in the thing. Yeah, we already kind of do have a winery set up, so yeah, we've got the winery. And one bush at a time. I know. I'm doing my best. Let's grab this. And where else do I need? Where else do I need weapons? Game will not let me put it there. Guess we could do. I could do my ruined basilard right here. I'll put that there for now. Good. Books need to go into the book thing like this. Everything else. This we can hang up. We don't need this just yet. Is there a display object for jewelry? So you should be able to put the jewelry into a glass display case. We would just have to make it. And bonk. Bonk. And bonk. That's good. Ooh, I can put this. I'm gonna put this in here. All right, that's gonna be fine for now. It's not exactly what I need, but we'll use it. Let me see where else. I don't. Let me see. I want like sexy bushes in adorable little fenced-in areas. You know what I mean? Not like this is looking very industrial. This is big bush over here. Not like big tobacco, big bush. Not like it doesn't matter what that could be interpreted as. You guys know what I mean. Let's see. I could do a row of cozy bushes over here with a little. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yeah, there's an auroch on the farm. Other than killing it, there's really not much I can do about it just yet. You know what we can do? If we want to do something fun. Here, get rid of these. I think I can kind of make us sexy right here if we want to. Let's see. It would be like this. And probably do shit. Not in the face. There we go. Good. There's another auroch over there, I think. And I can use these. Ooh. I just realized. Is that dude eating my fucking bush? I might have to kill that thing. We're likely gonna have to kill that thing. If that thing is over there eating my berry bushes, I'm gonna be phenomenally sad. Good. Am I leaving this here? Hey, dude. I will fuck you up. Oh, it got out. It got out. It got out. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Please run away. Please run away. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back and finish murdering it. Someone get me my spear. Wait, I have a spear in the boat. We probably could have lured it into a pen, but it started getting murdered. Why on earth? Shit, that's a knife. I don't want to bring a knife to a bullfight. Okay, game. Is this a bug or like what the fuck is happening? Like, why does this happen? This here. There it is. All right, let me add it. Let me add it, chat. Wait, I think it died. I think that was a cross kill. Hold up. Bonk. Yo, one shot, one kill, baby. One fucking shot, one kill. Let's go. I gave it the doinky doink right there. No. Oh, I can't pick it up. I don't think I can bring it. I'm just gonna harvest it the old-fashioned way. Yes. Give me your bones. There we go. No, only the shot when I came back. Yeah, only the shot when I came back matters. Nice try. Nice try, chat. I don't even know if I need this in my life right now. Where did my cooking pot is here. Do I need food? Let's see. How many meals? Alright, put that here. Grab this. Bonk. And re-bonk it. Oh, really? Stop. Onions. Bonk. Oh, shh. How do we keep making the same mistakes over and over? There we go. That's 9 servings. Alright, that's fine. The animal will not go to waste. Country fried steak with gravy. You know what I want to do? I want to make a mod. I want a mod that like renames everything to really fancy shit. That would be cool. So right now we're making red meat stew with boiled onion, but I want a mod that like just gives it like some fancy ass names. Just like that, Craig. Pop that in there, and it's lit. Okay, we are looking good. I gotta go drop off me bones. I thought my bones were going in there. Where the fuck are my bones? You know what? I'm just going to put my bones and fat in there. We'll put the auroch horns in. And we'll go ahead and continue working our way through getting the boat unloaded. Look, it's an ordeal to unload the boat. It's a whole thing, chat. It's a whole thing. And I'm going to put you in my grinder. You go. Oh, my bones are right there. God damn it. Shit. So I'm gonna put my spear. So I'm gonna put my spear someplace for safe hiding. Oh shit. I'm all speared up in here. Yo. Okay. Well. Nice little panic room. Let's go drop my things off in the grinder. And we will place you, take you, pop you, and pop you. So that gives us plenty of lime. Good. My meat can go in here. You're gonna mod all the food. You're gonna mod all the foods to be stream accurate names. That's actually a funny idea. Let's see. God damn it. I still have grains in my pants. Let me get rid of these. Put you in there. I don't even know what to do with all these bushes. I mean, we should put the bushes up so we can make more pies and shit. Maybe I can do a little light bushing somewhere else. Let me take a look around. This is looking adorbs. This is adorbs looking so far. Oh, I was going to bush over here. Got it. Hold up. And black currant on the bar. Here, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And I'm going to do it. I guess we could... Do it a little bit like this. We'll do like a triple tier black granite wall here where we don't disturb any of the trees. There we go. This will look, you know, this is going to look adorbs in here. We're adorb maxing my black currants right now. Get you out of there. Get you all out of there too. And just bring, wait, do we want to go up one more? Well, let me see. I don't want it too big. Ooh, I said a great idea. I have a great idea. Wow. Okay, hold on. Everybody stand by. Because I'm about to change your lives right now. Oh, you're being serious? Hey, Soderbergh, how are you? Welcome in. Thoughts on electrical mods? You mean in this game? I personally... it depends on what you mean by electrical. If you mean like steam powered, like water wheels and stuff, I don't mind. But like anything else, likely not interested. I kind of like the steampunky kind of feel of things without the electricity. Did we do that one back there? We did. Okay. Yup. I'm about to pop off on this berry bush. Just watch. Here we go. And I think we get rid of that one there. Pop this here. Okay. Okay. So hold up. Hold up. You guys don't even see it yet. Like when you see it, you're gonna shit. I don't remember where I put my pants shitting pants. I need sticks and I need all of this. Yo, Sherry, how are you? Hey, can you dig it? How are you? Hold on. Okay, I need... Yep, perfect. Better Trader Mods has Steampunk Trader Compounds. That's cool. Oh. Shit, I took out the wrong row. You know what? It likely doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter. I gotta put that one row back in. All right, and okay, that's good. Pop you up here, pop you down here. Ooh, we gotta go that way as well. What was back here? Oh, it was a whole nother like connection. Perfect. And then grab this one here. If you wonder why we were actually farming so many broken stones while we were out and about, it is for this project that we're working on right now. Let's go ahead and we'll do some stairs somewhere. Oh, I hate that. We'll just move this back here. Drop this here. Okay. So that is good. Okay, so now it's time for the magic happen. And I need logs. So I need logs and sticks and my axe for a little bit more rough-hewn fence there. And we should have plenty of logs out here. Okay. It has to be maple. All right, let me see if I got some maple in here. And kind of. It probably will be enough. It was like this. I'm just going to go from memory. Yo, bop, bop, bop. Give me the fences. Perfect. Good, good. I'm about to go adorbs max down here. All right, now. Shit, this isn't gonna give me... You know what? Fuck it. It will. I kind of didn't like the look of it being stuck to the wall, but like I actually don't even hate it now. I can actually deal with that. Let's wrap it. Why not use some fruit tree for... I'm gonna use some flowers to decorate the path with. We can probably go ahead and bop this. Back here. Oh, is that my shovel? That was my shovel. That's fine. The fruit trees need a little more room than this for decorations, but we can put some flowers in there. We can put some. God damn it! We have another shovel, I think, in the boat. I think we found one. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we actually found a bronze. I can use this flint shovel for now. Actually, swap you and you. And let me go finish this up. And it is 10 p.m. in game. What we'll do is do some flowers over here, and we'll do some posts with some lighting on it. We'll get it lit up. Get some flowers and some of these little. Oh, yo, you guys want to see what cheating looks like? Watch this. You know, I don't know why I've never thought of this before. Bonk. Look at, it's like a whole tree now. Here we go. We can do some flowers there, and we've got some this here, and then we can probably do some flowers back there, and we can do some flowers probably in here. Let's do. I would need some flower. You know what? Corn flowers, maybe. I cheated on the tree. I did. I did. It just occurred to me that I could do that because it's always bothered me. How you could dig out the base, but problem solved. We're gonna put you in there. Jesus Christ, I still have a boatload of red currants to go. Reporting me to the VS. Listen, I was saving the life of that tree. Okay. Let's see if we can go ahead and pop a few more of these up here. We'll do a couple here in the back. Trying not to replace the grass the best I can. Good, good, good. Good. All right, those are good. Go drop off the last of these bushes. I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of these bushes, but we'll find something to do with them. Let's see. Good. We'll take you. You. Driftwood. I don't know if I need that. I have a bunch of garbage in there we can probably just throw out at some point. All right, let's go to sleep. We'll get up. I think we have three more containers to empty. Get a sip of my coffee here. A surgical tree plantation. Thank you. I was doing it to make sure the tree was healthy. All right, let's go ahead and check these. Done, 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 done. Oh God, it's so much. All right, let's see how much room we have here. This one should be pretty easy. We got a lot of ore. We'll go drop the ore off and the tools off first. And we got a couple of shovels. I'm just going to bust these shovels to start with. And then we have a tin bronze shovel there. And a ton of ore. Let's go ahead and drop the ore in there. I'm going to put my borax in there. I'm going to take the clay out of there. And good. We're going to have to crack all of this ore and smelt all these nugs pretty soon. And then we have a shitty knife we can put there. I have no idea where I'm putting the distillery. Kind of want to put it in a fun place where it's displayed here, but I don't have a ton of room to display it. How is my room so goddamn big? Like, we built a house that was way too big. And yet, like, we still lack the room. Still have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna use this for. Transfer liquid. Wait, what does this thing go on to? It's 10 liters of water in it. Shit. Hold on, break this back down. There we go. Why not the empty room? Because I want it like on display. Like it's a cool thing that I've never seen before. Like I want it, kind of like want it in a place where, you know, when guests come over, they can see it. I just don't have like an awesome place for it. Can I just empty this? Hold on. I cannot empty it. And can't seem to place it. All right, we'll put it in here. We'll put it there for now. The quartz can go... We can take this out and put it in the other room. And we'll put an alchemy belt. This. Driftwood. And you can go in. All right, let's go drop the quartz in here. Looks like a bootlegger's hideout. I like that. I don't hate that. We can drop. Oh, you know what? We'll drop you in there. We'll drop the clay in there. Good. We'll find a more permanent location for that later. You in there. You in there. You don't go in there. Okay. Wow, this is more work than I had anticipated. Let's go get the next one. Holy tits. Okay. Let's see. We've got books. The books can go on the bookshelf. That's an easy one. And this can go upstairs. This, you know what? We can put this upstairs as well for now. We'll put you here. And we'll put you there for now. I have a bunch of shit we can just throw out. Go out to the reef real quick. And shit. Or put this in the smithing room. And you can go in there. I still have this equatorial sundial. And I'm going to need another set of tool racks to display the basilar. No, that's a ruined claymore. Durability 60. We'll put the sundial upstairs for now. Bop. We'll put this in this down here. We'll hang this. Maybe here would be a fun spot for that for now. Clay and the quartz can go back in here. I shall drop you and you in here. Your trash. Everything else we can try to squeeze into our temporary storage. All the way out here. Let's see if we can we squeeze it? Ooh, some squeezies. You can go cow parsley. Lily of the Valley. We can probably do something fun with that. You keep a sword by your front door too? Yep. I grew up in a house that had shotguns and rifles like right inside the front door. Like if you walk past them leaving the main door. Or rather the front door. front view here. They were just like like shotguns and rifles like leaned in the corner near the front door of your house. That's the house I grew up in. I'm gonna get these in here. Good. 2 more. Have a lot of great spots for them, but bonk. All right, there we go. Good morning, Ratmost. Welcome in. Like an umbrella. Yeah. Yup. Like an umbrella. That's exactly what it was like. Grab these. All right. I think we have one more. Let me see. Yo, almost done. Almost done. Got a few trashes in here we can throw out. And wait a minute, what was it? Your trash. Everything else is really easy to put away. There's some carpet. We got the lead. Some of these. And bonk. And bonk. What's my favorite mod? My favorite mod of Vintage Story, like, this isn't even close. And I don't even think this is controversial. The Better Ruins mod is like 1000% my favorite. When I think of mods that just bring me joy when I play this game, it is absolutely the Better Ruins mod. I would say for so many reasons. Reason number 1 is that the ruins are just really, really well done. Like, the mod is really well done. That's number 1. Number 2 is the sense of awe that I get when I see the footprint of it on the map, and then I approach it, especially if it's at night. It's very ambient, and it just adds so much fun to the exploration of the game that it's just an easy number 1. The ruins are just done so well. They're so beautiful. The number and amount of things that you can find in them, they're so valuable. And then I also like to add, like, the Better Ruins modders, you know, they frequent the stream and they're just like super chill, right? It's just, I don't know, there's a trifecta of really well done, adds such an awesome sense of awe and exploration to the world, and also, like, the people who make it are just super nice. They hang out in the stream. Most of the time, I don't even know I couldn't even list them for you, but I've met a handful of them, and it's just like, that's the trifecta for awesome modding right there for me. So yeah, that is my list right there. I would say from a content perspective, absolutely number 1. You're trash. You know what? You're trash and you're trash. Get out of my pants. Let's go put this book away. Ooh, and I got a jug. We should fire some juggies. Ooh, Mordrek's fucking just throwing it down right now. Letting you know where you stand. With whomst do you rank up there with? That is good. And that is good. Alright, we're almost done. And then I think we're going to start the ore room. I don't think you guys are ready for the ore room, but I'm going to start the ore room. They don't die like dead, but they stop flowering. They don't flower or produce berries. Let's see. Drop this off. They're kind of like fruit trees or trees in general. They'll just like lose their leaves and just go do their thing, but then they come back in the spring. Like, you don't have to replace them. All right, jugs. I have a jug. I'm gonna drop my jug right here. We'll fix that up later. Okay, I think we are now mostly cleaned out. I got a little bit of hot meat here. Straight in my mouth. Boop, and we're topped. Okay. Use the empty room as the start for the museum. The empty room is a piece of the museum, but it's I need to make a bunch of mannequins. I think it's going to be the Hall of Armor in here. But there's a room that I want to do first because I would like to start getting the ore together. And it's going to require some digging and some work. We have a bunch of, like, crazy shit we got to do here. We should harvest the bees. Population large. All right, there's a bunch of things that we should do, and I'm just going to start doing them. How is my soil? I got to harvest these before they stunt. All right, I'm going to start popping the nips. It is so very rare that I get unstunted nip pops. They're almost always stunted because they are not very heat tolerant. So I'm going to get a fat load of nips right here. I don't like using the scythe for these. It's way more satisfying to use the knife. I use the knife for almost all of my crop harvesting because I just enjoy... I enjoy the pop, 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 pop way more with the knife than I do using the scythe. There we go. I don't even think we're going to replay it. Holy shit, that's a lot of nips. Yep, it is just way more visually and auditorily exciting for me to just do, to use the knife. So we got to get through these. Ooh, fresh for 9 days. Oh, shit. Okay. We're going to go ahead and put these back. I don't even think we're going to replant those. Parsnips are terrible. Get ready for stunt nipsel. Nipsels. Yes. Parsnips suck. I don't know why anybody would ever plant them. Why do we have no clay jars? I haven't taken the time to make them is the only reason. You talking about vessels? Are you talking about clay fucking vessels? Yeah, I don't have any vessels down there. You know, I haven't really found that many vessels. All right, let me take a look and see. For soil nutrition, for parsnips, yeah, I don't really worry too much. I mean, guys, the soil nutrition, we're overproducing so much food that it just likely doesn't matter. I could probably plant some more nips in there and just... Are you attacking me? Are you fucking accosting me? Hey. Stop it. Can you make better chests? I think those are the yeah, I think those are the largest chests we can make. We're gonna make more. I just haven't taken the time to do so. Let me. We are good. All right, we're empty, and I feel like we're looking good. Okay, does anybody want to start working? Okay, hold on. I have to decide. Maury, I don't think I can do what you want me to do because there's no glass door, right? Is there a door that will go on a glass wall, Mordrex? I don't think there... I don't think what we want to do here is actually gonna work. Unless we... Okay, there is... Because I already looked and I couldn't find them, but I thought maybe I was, like, missing it. I looked earlier and I didn't see it, but I was like, okay, maybe it's a thing and I'm just looking for the wrong stuff. Yeah, but I don't want a giant glass wall with a fucking plank board door in the middle of it. Like, if I could get sleek glass door, I would do it. I would do it. Our only other option, if you really want to go for the Giga Stove, is to do a wall here with a door and then go 14 out, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then however many we would need for the Giga Stove. We would put it behind bars to protect it. Guys, the stove, the picture of the stove is so fucking impressive that I want to do it. But it's not really going to give us a net benefit. Mordrex is now pretending to be working so he can't answer my question. All right, we're going to do the ore hall then. We're going to do the Hall of Ores. Hall of Ores. Okay, what we're going to do, I think there are 17 ores on the list? I'm gonna have to take a look at the list. I want to begin building a hall where we're gonna, a hallway where we're going to be placing all of the ore for the challenge. I thought that was limestone. Let's make it go down a little bit. Let's do stairway down into a hallway just to make sure. I don't have to go too far. We can do a little bit like this. I kind of want to make it grand, though. Like, I want it to be a grand hall. How deep? Hold on, let me see. We'd kind of go down, and then it would go straight back. I'm gonna make sure that we're deep enough. All right. This is gonna take some time, okay? This is gonna take a little bit of time. Or maybe go 4 high. F? Did we F? I'm not dropping any frames. Or you mean F like the stream died? Oh, yeah, I don't seem to be dropping any frames. The Bakery Lodge Prison. No, great. Oh, good here. Awesome. Thank you. Also, HPG, good to see it. All right, this is going to be the Hall of Ores. Hall of Ores? Ores, yes. We're gonna go, like, we could do those, like, 4 high. We will have to start shoring it up here. Let me see. We're gonna come down. Through the door. Down 1, 2, 3. This can be our ground level. Not the doll of... The doll of... The Hall of Doors, chat. The Cavern of Collected Ingots. Well, it's going to be ingots and lanterns. What would we put on the other side, though? I feel like there has to be something on the other side. I need to go get a bunch of clay. The Hall of Floors? Boy. Dig this out. We're gonna go 4 tall. This, like, we're gonna have to swap out all the rocks in here. You'll see. You should a food display on the other side. Well, I want it to be like ore or pottery connected. I would have to look at the list. We need a bunch of clay. We're gonna need a bunch of clay. We're gonna have to run up to that clay hole. Let's run out in the storm with our metal object, waving around our metal objects, and go to the clay hole. We do have some food display cases that we could do up top. A collection of wires. Wait, what? How did you know? Oh my god. Guys, there's fucking beefalos up here. I mean, I do, but A, I haven't made any pies this run because we didn't get the berry farm in for the fall. But B, I haven't, like, made glass. Like, I haven't been spending my glass on it. I'm gonna check my animal hole. Okay, nothing in a punchy pit. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of clay so we can make a bunch of cobblestone to reinforce the walls with. My guess is we're gonna be doing some shale. Oh, I hate this. Can I get... Tell me it goes down. Ooh, it does. Tell me that I can dig into this. I haven't made a single pie because we haven't had the berries. Yeah, we haven't had no berries. Okay, this shit sucks right now. You know what? You don't even deserve your red clay cracked vessel designation anymore. You've been stripped. You've been stripped of your rights. Up here. Am I watching the right channel? Yeah, guys, I just haven't had a chance to make the display cases. That should be vanilla. This shows the percentage of stability. Should be vanilla, Alexander. I don't think that is modded. No, I'm using expanded foods and culinary artillery. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing that is on. We just haven't had the opportunity to do it yet. I know that it exists. I know that it's awesome. I know the cabinets and all the display cases are very cool. It's just not had a good chance to like get a lot of it yet. Soon. Okay, so Rufish says that you will only see the stability if you have stability turned on. So if you don't, if you're not playing with Caven's enabled, then you wouldn't see it. Yo, we getting thick clay right now. Oh my god, this we should have, I don't know why. Never mind, I don't want to talk about it. We're using this shovel till it breaks and then we'll swap to the tin. I just heard a geese honk. There you go. Need a bunch of this. There's a little bit down there we can grab. Yo, we're getting blue. Oh my god, we're getting the fire clay too because of the X skills. Also, X skills. Like X skills is so good. I mean, I don't know. If you don't want your game turned into an RPG, then don't use it. But the talents in X skills are so fun. All right, that is probably going to be enough. Let me go ahead and grab all of this on the ground here, and we'll go ahead and head back. If we need more, we'll come grab it. But that should be enough to get us started. Some bushes there. I mean, we could forage some pies. If you guys want some forage pies, we can make forage pies. Oh, is there a roofish? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Look at the rain. Like the game is so immersive. Like it is. I just feel like moist. You know, like those days where like it's rainy and damp, but it's humid. It's like kind of a medium temperature, kind of humidity with that rain. You can hear the pitter patter of the rain. And it's like a summer day. Like you want to keep the door open because of fresh air and the smell of a rainy day. But you also know it's going to make the inside of your house a little damp too. That's how this game makes me feel with the rain. What is the worst enemy to fight? Alexander, the worst enemy in the game to fight, well, it depends. The bell, the nightmare bell is like the worst thing to encounter. You don't typically fight it. My least favorite thing to fight in the game is the scorpions. The scorpions just like two-shot you. Very unfun. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. The scorpions with the buzzsaw tails are the worst. I would say shivers. I would say shivers rank up there. Probably the scorpions because they jump at you. And then the T4 like nightmare shivers. The hail, or do you mean the super rain? You're talking about the super rain. Luke, I just want to apologize to everybody for this project because it's going to take a little while, and then when we get it done, we got to smelt down and pour all of the bars too. Let's see. What are we mostly? Okay, it looks like mostly. I'm gonna go all in on shale. I'm just gonna be a shale believer. Thought we were gonna need more than that. Let me see if I can dig out. We gotta go a little wider. We're gonna go a little bigger, a little more impressive. You know, we could do like granite floor with shale walls. We're gonna have to go one more wider, I think. The project, I am building a room for the challenge. So one of the challenge items that I'm most excited about is a 32 stack of every ore, of every type of ore or ally in the game, ore or alloy, and a corresponding lantern. So what we're gonna dig out here is going to be a hallway that on one side will be cobblestone blocks, and upon them will be a 32 stack of the challenge ore with a plaque or a nameplate for what it is, and then a lantern above it. So we can stand at one end, and the ore will be progressive. So we'll start with like copper, and then it'll be like tin bronze, and then it'll be bismuth bronze, black bronze, iron, all the way to the end where the silver and the gold are going to go. It is going to be a lot of smelting. It is going to be a lot of work, but I think if I can do it without screwing it up, it'll be a lot of fun. Should be good here. But I want to get it set up because we already have a ton of ore. We're going to make it, it's going to be a narrow hallway, but we're going to have to dig out like where the walls are going to be so that we can shore it up with some cobblestone, which is what we just went and got all of that from. So if this is the door, this will be the wall, and we can do like so this will be the exterior wall. This will be where the cobblestone goes, and then the ore will be stacked upon it, and then we'll go 4 high here. That's the vision for this project anyway. But we're gonna have to go ahead and dig out. I'm gonna try to maybe we just dig this wall out 4 high all the way around first. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. We shouldn't run into water down here, because this is gonna have to be like 17 long. Fuck, and it's basalt too. God damn it, I chose shale. I chose shale because I thought this was gonna be all shale in here. Should we go down one more? Hey, bud. Stop it. You're annoying. Give me your temporal gear. Alright, that works. How far in are we right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. There's no fucking way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The roof would be... Shit, we have to go deeper. We must go deeper. This would have to be the roof. We have to go down 2 more. Let me see what this looks like. Go down 2 more. If we go down 2 more... If we went at 4 high, what would 3 high be like? 3 high might be okay. That would mean 1, 2, 3. The displays would go here. And the roof could be here. That means that would have to come out. And go down 1 more. Go down 1 more. Then the roof would go here. But, hold on, let me see. You know what we could do? We shave this down. And we should be able to go down 1 more. So I'm trying not to fuck up my math here. Alright, this is the play. God damn it. It's just a lot of... Ooh, we don't want to use that. Let's use this. Alright. So... I got it. So the floor level would be this. We could take these out of here and just... actually, those can stay up there. Hey, dude. This is not the time nor the place. That guy hurt himself in his own confusion. Come back here. And this and this. And... yeah, I wasn't... wait, what the fuck? Where did that guy come from? I wasn't expecting to blow out the backside here like this. Alright. Okay, I think I have an appropriate depth for the ore haul. Let's go ahead and sleep. It's already the 6th of May. Alright, let's sleep this one off. We'll get up in the morning, and we're just gonna mega dig. This is why I wish we had done the alchemy first. We done the alchemy. We could drink one of those alchemy potions, just get zooted out on nature's good, and just go nuts mining. Alright, we're up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. We should have some food. Got that meat right here. I got some meaty goodness. And some more. This one, this morning's breakfast was brought to us by East Eurasian Auroch. Decided he wanted to battle me. He wanted to rap battle me in my garden. Okay, so this is the appropriate depth. We just gotta go ahead and make a few adjustments here. This dugout. And then we're going to adjust the ceiling down. We could just go 3 high. We don't need to go 2 high. Or 4 high. And we'll probably go... I wonder if there's a good way to use all 3 of these ores, just so we don't have to go, like, farm a bunch of shale. This dugout. I'm going to have to count the number of ores that are on the challenge. I think it was 17. But we're definitely going to want to have a spot for each of them. And we're going to need some mining XP. Mining XP. Oh, we just leveled up in mining. Alright, so this will be floor level. Which means, here, get this, bop this out of here. Grab you. And one little shale. Where'd my little shale guy go? There he is. Okay, perfect. So, wait a minute. If this is 1, 2, 3. Alright, I got it. We could do like granite. We could do like granite down the center. Yo, we could do granite down the center with shale on the side, and then cobblestone, the cobblestone blocks that it's going to sit on. That would be nice. Alright, we can actually swap some of these out. 1, 2, 3. This is the height here. Let me see if I can find a way to make this work for us. This would be the center here. I think everything that I'm saying is not going to make sense until you guys see it. So we could do something like this. And we've got some shale here. And we got 14 of. I'm going to have to use most of this for the walls. So it doesn't actually matter what we put here. Oh my god, a heavy temporal storm is approaching. So it won't matter what we're putting there. And if this is... I think we fucked up. I think we still have to go one more down, right? This can't be roof, or we're gonna run afoul of that over there. Do we still have to go down one more? All right, we do need to go down one more. All right, I'm gonna make another one more change. Get rid of this. Swamp this. Look, if I fuck up this, we're gonna have a bad time on the backside. And nobody wants to have a bad time on the backside. This. And then it would be this. And then the roof would go here. And it doesn't matter what's there. Nobody's going to see it. That would be the roof. And then we would have to dig this out one more. All right, I got it. We are going to build the area that we're going to be displaying the ore. So this will be, on one side will be ingots and lanterns. On the other side, I don't know, maybe the metal armors. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we'll do all the plate armors. Like, we'll just display armors in here. I think that would be kind of cool. We're going to do ores down one side, and then maybe armors down the other. And this will be like an official display spot here. All right, so we would need to swap we would have to swap this one out here. I'm gonna start marking it. So this would be our granite runner there. It would come down. Perfect. And then these also could be whatever we want them to be. Yeah, we might have to go hunting for some ores, but not some ores, but some stone. We could actually, if we really wanted to be cheap on stone, we'll do something like this, and then we'll grab the basalt. Shell and basalt really don't look that different. I mean, you can tell when you look at it, but boy, I should have taken the talent that gives us more stones. Can you try to explain what you're not doing? Yeah, I am not trying to fuck this up and waste a bunch of time doing dumb shit. That is what I'm not trying to do. So this would be... Yep, okay, I got this. Hold on. I'm going to show you this. I have to build this right here, or we're going to be struggling. I can't keep in my head where everything's going to be unless I put it there. So that heavy temporal storm, we're just going to be probably plugging away at this in here. All right, if that is the case, then this wall will also have to come out. All right, good. So we're basically going to walk down in here. We'll do stairs. And then on this side is going to be all of our ores all the way down. And maybe we'll do armor stands on the other side. What's our best way for this not to all collapse? Oh, it's pretty good. We're in good shape. I was hoping this was going to be more grand, but like, it just seems like a big waste of space to go any wider or any taller, really. You know, we could do... Hold on. We could go... Oh, we can't. I'm a liar. Is this game controller friendly? I have never tried it with a controller. I know a couple of folks who play it on the Steam Deck that might be able to comment on that. One accident that happened on a colony is your pawn was so good at a trade that everything was 50 cents for the trader. Are you using vanilla trading expanded? Because sometimes that does that. Based Bellagio was just asking about the controller friendliness. I think Roofish might be our resident expert on the controller friendliness of Vintage Story. Okay, we gotta keep this mining momentum stacked. You play it regularly on the Steam Deck? The controller works great? Awesome, thank you. Oh, you don't, Alexander? Alright, that's wild. Yeah, the vanilla trading expanded tends to really kind of warp the economy in very weird ways, especially if you are buying or selling a tremendous amount of, you know, a thing. All right, there we go. Boy, I wish the basalt in the shale just had a bigger kind of like visual difference. What did we just do? Okay, we're good there. And 18 of these, all right. So, shit, not like that. You can go ahead and put you and you up there. This will be our roof area. Oop, not like that. I didn't decide. You pretended to be on a work call, so I just started working on other stuff. Yeah, you decided to be on a work call to dodge the question, Maury, so I was like, you know what? We're just going to move on to other things today. And then we'll revisit it when it's time, you know? Good. And... Bop, bop, bop. Bop. I think this is going to be big enough, but I'm going to be disappointed in myself. I'm going to be disappointed in myself, I think, once we get this done, but you know what? If we've learned anything about this run, we can just tear everything down and rebuild it. My boss calling tends to take priority. Does your boss know that I'm trying to remodel my house? Does your boss, like, understand that we're here trying to make really big, like, home renovation decisions? And that it can wait, Maury. And this out. All right, and I'm gonna bonk this closed. And let's go ahead and grab. Ooh, I thought I had more shale. Grab this, bop this. All right, take these out. This is what happens when you start. No, I had a plan in my head. It's just like you got to figure out, you know, where everything's gonna go. Oh, no. Guys, I had a plan for this, okay? This is not an unplanned event. All I'm saying is good. This is me with a plan is what I'm saying. I'll let you know when the Killer Core dividends start paying my monthly bills. I'll let you know. All right, I think you guys can see what's happening here. You're gonna Architect voice box a beautiful gene. Oh, I see what you're saying. You stacked beauty on your character to get some like obscene trade price improvement. Look at this. We haven't even had a collapse yet. We are building the Hall of Ore, where we're gonna basically put all of our ore on display down here. So these are gonna all be containing ore. Oh no, and a lantern. There needs to be 3 here. I'm so sad about everything. We gotta go. I need a half a stack. Well, I mean, it's only gonna be a half a stack, right? Half a stack of Warnland. You know what? Fuck it. That's good. I can make it work. Wait, 32 stack of ore is only a half a stack. Okay, there's room. I can make this work. Did you leave the doors? No, our doors should be closed. There's a heavy temporal storm coming. You guys know me. Security number 1. Okay, this looks good. We should be able to dig all of this out without any collapses. It's all dirt up there. Okay. Boop. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what we could do? We could do ore both sides instead. How many ores are on the list? Did anybody count? Did anybody count how many ores are on the list? I think it's 17 that need to be displayed. That would actually solve a problem. We could just do ore on both sides. Okay, that's the play. I've got it. We gotta go 9 deep. Your policy says we can't help. Gray, you're a facilitator. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to be helping. That would be good. Hey, dude. I'm building my shit right now, if you wouldn't mind stopping. Unless you're showing up with a temporal gear. Eat shit. Alright. Good, good, good plops, good plops. Alright, so... Fucking 21 lander. But how many ores, though? The ores are going to be the I think the main difference. Like, that's the thing. The security system, yeah, you know what? I think they're opening the doors on me. Wait, there's 21 ores? Shit! Okay. We can do it. We just gotta go 11. We'll go 11 out. I don't know who dreamt this up. This was a mistake. Yeah, there should be shell up there, looking good. Lock what? Lock the doors? No, the drifters keep opening them. Wait, 27 bars. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think I chose the ones for the challenge that I think were... Like, there are some, like, I mean, I think that silver and gold is on there. I don't think we're ever gonna have a 32 stack of silver or gold, but... You never know. Dig these out. We gotta go down... Well, I'll take it to 11. That'll give us 22. Dig these out. That temporal storm, you gotta remember about that. 23 implemented. Alright. Alright, thank you for checking. This is not gonna be a... No, it's not a torture chamber. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I'm gonna have to dig this down. I think one more. We'll deal with that after. We'll do that after. Go ahead and just keep going straight down here. No, this is the ore. This is the room for ore. Or this will be our ore display room. 21 on the list. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I put Electrum on the list. I think I stopped at gold and silver. It's a torture to watch being built. That's probably true, but... Did you guys play too much? I mean, I burnt out on RimWorld, yeah. I was burnt out on RimWorld, bud. Yep, I needed a break from RimWorld, so we started Vintage Story. Alexander. It's really not hard to burn out on RimWorld when you play it 8 to 12 hours a day for like 6 weeks. So yeah, I went through my burnout, I would say, pretty quickly this time around. We would have plenty of shell. Getting plenty of XP here for mining. You'd love to see it. All right, let's grab some of these. Actually, if you could smooth stones. Oh, the people who are calling it a torture to watch. Yeah, that's a good question. There we go. Look good. It's already shaping up pretty nice right now. I mean, we're like half done with this room. Ish. Perfect. And get shell and boink. Give us some good boinks all around like this. You up there, 26 of you down there. All right, the storm is here. I'm going to block myself in, and we're just going to pretend like nothing is happening out there. We should be good in here, other than it just looking like a real pain in the ass to hit anything. There should be no change in our operating rhythm here. Other than... Well, I really don't want to bust out into the uppies. A little bit of this here. Is there any chance we're opening up? Yo! Ah! Hey, bud, you're not allowed to be in here. Good, thank goodness it was only a T1. Oh! What the? Space too big. Torch. Torch in here for some light. Alright. I don't have any other holes in my ceiling, I don't think. It is actually a really good time. It is a good time for a break. I do need to grab something to drink. Wait, can I trust you guys not to let me get killed? If I go grab a break real quick during the storm? Son of a bitch. I'm definitely gonna get killed. Alright, listen. Here, let's go out of here. Oh, yep. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, he's eating me. Shit. All right, listen. I'm going to trust you guys. Hey, Godcolo, I'm building a place to show off all my ore. It's going to be an ore showroom, basically. All right, listen, let me take this break. I do need to grab a coffee. I'm not interested in going down there and dying, and I got to use the bathroom. I am going to trust you guys not to get me killed. If I come back and I'm dead, I'm going to be so disappointed in Duckett, okay? Because Duckett was the last one to say something. Give me 3 minutes, guys. I'm going to be right back, grabbing a quick break, and we're going to come back and finish the ore room and start smelting the bars for it. BRB. He's not gonna jump scare me. No. Ah! No, he's behind me! Literal first-person shooter god, Chet. How does the kid do it? I can't get off the ladder. Ah! No ticky, no ride. Grab this. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Oh my God! I'm floating. I'm dying. Watch this. Ah! One shot, one kill. That was 28 kills. We're in a tense combat situation. Panicking will surely lead to death. Every bullet hit the target that I was pointing at. Guys. Oh! I think there was a big set of zombie tatas in my face. Whoa! Okay, I got him. I've got scary music. I'm gonna jump off the ladder and land over there. Here we go. Okay, I mean, I guess we probably could have seen that coming. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, ah! Okay, no, I got him. Just spit on me. Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Ah! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and get it. Watch this. And take that, sir. Do I have to talk to whatever this thing is? This guy's super fucked now because we're buffed. Oh, I don't think this thing really gives a shit about my fire. Is this a boss? Ow. Oh, stop. I'm almost dead. Please, sir. Do I have a health potion? Ooh, wait a minute. I think his dick might be vulnerable. Oh my god. We're literally never going to take damage again. Well, boop. She's back and she has her stains too. Okay, that was so bullshit. Ooh, I broke him. We're just gonna immolate. We should have waited. Oh, we should not have waited. That was the right call. Well, fucking well, chat. Yo, how are we still... How is this thing still going on? I'll have to put my socks back on. Oh, only one sock. All right, I'm back. Let's see what's going on here. Bathroom break, coffee break, and I'm back and I'm ready to go. Oh, man. I've been marrying my coffee today, which I typically don't do. And it has resulted in some extraordinarily strong coffee today. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Is this an actual, like, forever? Is this a forever storm? Any moment. We should be wrapping up. Then we have to wait for the critters to, like, leave, you know? All right. I feel like it's... Did we get the... It's waiting notice? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Are the critters gone? Hello? Whoa. All right, close all the doors. Jesus, they opened all the doors. It's so insane. It's so insane. All right, listen, everybody. I got my coffee. Hold on. Everybody, grab your coffee or whatever you drink while you're at work. Cam Bam, grab the vodka. I'm gonna take a sip, and then we're gonna go nuts and get this done. It's good. All right, I feel energized. I feel reinvigorated. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we only gotta go one more. 10, 11. We would have to go 11. Yeah. 11 for 21. Yep. And I'm trying to do this. The cheapest and some auto closers. I need auto doors. Yeah, I need those auto doors like in RimWorld. Slap these, pop these, and bop those. Boy, I wish the basalt was like a lot more different looking. We might find a different stone. Oh, obsidian. Obsidian might be a little much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. All right, here we go. The basalt. You know what? The basalt should be a lot darker than it is, Rudy. That's what I say. Like, this is basalt. Like, if you look. I'm going to show you the difference. This is what basalt rock looks like. Okay? This is what shale rock looks like. Like, there is a clear difference between the two, right? But when you turn them into cobblestone, this is basalt cobblestone. This is shale cobblestone. Like, you can hardly see the difference. I thought that the basalt was going to be a much darker. Marrying coffee. Okay, so what marrying means, like, if you've ever worked in food service, you've probably married ketchup bottles before, where you take a bunch of ketchup bottles and then you just take ketchup from one bottle and pour it into the other. Personally, I think it's kind of gross. So the organization doesn't have to spend as much money on ketchup, right? Marrying coffee means I take like a quarter cup of coffee that's left, and I just grind my espresso beans, and then just pour the espresso into the quarter cup of Americano that's already there. Ketchup? No, not ketchup in your coffee, Lizzie. No, I just mean, like, let's say you have like a half a cup of Americano left. Instead of like dumping it out, okay? Instead of dumping it out, I just put it in my thing and just like grind the beans and then strain the new espresso back into the espresso that I didn't finish drinking, and then you know what I mean? So you just get progressively stronger coffee that way. If that makes sense. It is, you know what? Bop. It's just, you just end up with, like, getting a progressively stronger cup of coffee. How could Vermont create such awful food goblins? Okay, dude. Here we go. What do I need here? I'm gonna plug this hole here with you. All right. Ooh. You guys are gonna shit when you see what I'm about to do. How do I not have enough shale, though? Ooh. Okay, let's also get rid of this. Had gone to make a cocktail. What are we talking about? What is my favorite drink? My favorite alcoholic drink is probably like a whiskey sour or a Midori sour. Those are my favorites. Like, if I'm gonna go out to a bar, which I would never do, I would probably be drinking a whiskey sour or a Midori sour. Those are my jam right there. Guys, I gotta go to a place of many shale. We must go to the place of many shale. Go in here and use you. We'll use you. We'll use you. You can come with me. You can go. You can go here. Where is the place of many shale? I think it is. Oh dear. Does anybody want to go on a wee shale adventure? It is below my base. I don't want to dig it out though. I would rather just go boulder it. We're almost done with this project though. There's a few sexy things that I'm gonna do that's gonna blow some minds in here, chat. Okay, I'm about to fucking change the game on you guys. We do a little measurement. Measure. Okay. You know what we could do? Okay, hold on. Does anybody want to go on an adventure to get stone? Not stoned, stone. There's two... Yep. Ooh, I got it. Get in the boat, bitches. We're going. Sorry. I didn't mean bitches. Get in the boat. Friends. I've got an adventure. Let's grab some bread. I have an idea. I have a sick idea for this. You all up there. And 8.6 days. In your hometown, there's a street corner that had 3 Shell gas stations. Is that the place of many shells? Not shells, shales. Yeah, beaches. We're going to the beaches is what I meant. Yes. Wait, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's the perfect time to go to the place of many shales. And also, my favorite stone type. Is it? Is that true? Yeah, my favorite stone type. I have 30 adventure breads, an empty boat, and a heart full of love. Let us go. Shaleless, maidenless, and tarnished. Yep. As usual. Alright, step 1, andesite. Nice, but I do recommend a good long island with fresh mints in the hot weather. Oh. No, I'm not that sophisticated. This should be... There should be andesite down here. I'm gonna go grab some of that. We're going to the sandy beaches of andesite, and then we shall head north and get in my shale. You should be ashamed of yourself. I always am. Like, name a time I haven't been ashamed of myself. A good Long Island with fresh mints. I don't hate that. I like a Long Island iced tea. The problem with Long Island iced tea... I like alcohol that's not too alcohol-y. The problem with the Long Island iced tea is that you don't even know there's alcohol in it, right? That was my problem. Like, the fact that I can't taste the alcohol in it very strongly leads me to drink too many of them. I need to have, like, an alcohol warning in my mouth. Like, when I take a sip, I want every sip to be delicious, but also to remind me that there is alcohol in my mouth and that I need to be careful. It's like an early mouth warning system because I don't really enjoy being drunk. The Long Islands just go down way too easy. Bro, it's gonna be a very good harvest. That is true. I did say that. I'm a little cringe sometimes. I'm just gonna run because I'm lazy. There's no way we didn't check all these. Like, it's impossible. That guy is not very welcoming. Yeah, anything that doesn't really taste like alcohol, I kind of... Like, I don't love the taste of alcohol, but I need to be reminded. I need to know. Go up here. We're going to work our way down here until we find that andesite. I'm going to peek this deer hole right here. We're peeping the deer hole. Like, there's no way I haven't checked these. There's just not a... There's not a fucking... Okay. This guy has a temporal gear on him, so I'm gonna skin him. Shit, that guy didn't have shit on him. What? God damn it, Chad. I'm not here for awesome shit. God damn it. Fine. Fine, I'll loot your awesome shit, Chad. I'm gonna have to run it back to the boat. Ooh. Well. Combat 12.5. Trump here. Eat that book. God damn it. Fine. You know what? Fucking fine. Yo. Oh, God. It's so cool. Machinist mechanism blueprint. Yo. For the gears and stuff. Oh. Wait a minute. It's like... Cheaper shit. All right, hold up. Okay, get out of my pants, get out of my pants, get out of my pants, get out of my pants. Everybody else into my pants. You're coming, Jonas. Oh, do I want to be the... Now I have to decide. Do I want to be the king or do I want to be the rotten king? Do I want to be a dirty boy? Trump this. Yo, that break is actually a big W. Does that mean there's more? Wait a minute. Granite. Let me take a little looky. I'm gonna see if there's any more dead bodies buried around here. Loot our shit, streamer. Ooh, more clothes. Fuck, drum that. And... Shit. God damn it, we gotta go back to the boat. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to awesome so hard today. Alright, grab all that. That is good. And I really want the altar. I already have two... I think we have 2 altars at home. Grab this. Oh my god, 6 candles. Alright. I think we're good. I'm so sorry that I need to say this again, but I can't stop myself. This is the reason I love this game. This is the reason I love this game. We came out here in search of one thing, and then I had to inspect the deer hole, and now we've got to, like, run back to the boat with a bunch of awesome shit we found. My pants are so full right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so goddamn cool, the exploration and the loot. No, not sex candles, six candles. Sex candles? I think you know. I think you know. I just put Jesus. Everything goes. Jeez, we've already filled 1 container. You're coming with me. You. All right. Go back in here, and I have my bread. You in here, and I'm gonna take my beds with me. There we go. Guys, I didn't say sex candles. 6 candles. You guys, what a bunch of weirdos. Remember these? There we go. I have a perfect spot for those little bitties. Sexkins? No. Imagine like having sex and instead of like streaming 12 hours a day and editing videos like another 3, like that's Who does that? Not, not, not this guy. Go up here. Wrap around. We might have to dig down, and I was hoping to boulder. I was hoping to boulder up here. Sextant candles, yes, to light my sextants. my guys, I don't have a kidnap fantasy. You guys got it all twisted all the time. Boy, I thought we were gonna have some boulders. Are you dead or sleeping? You're sleeping. Let me check my boulders down here. God, it's just little babies. It's just little baby ones. God damn it. I was hoping we would have some boulders here. Let's go straight south. You always burn sex candles while you're frauding. I'm gonna have to start frauding. I bought the dip 2 nights ago and it kept dipping. It just kept dipping. I'm just swimming across this. Is this andesite gravel? That's not what I need. Let's go this way. We might actually have to dig the andesite out. If I can't do some bouldering, I'll have to do a little light bouldering down here. Here we go. No. Holy fruit trees. Look, I'm not gonna get any more fruit trees. We have so many goddamn... Wait. Do we want the fruit trees? Let's keep going. On the way back, if we see them on the way back. Where am I going? I need to go... There's no fucking way. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is... I think we already looted this. Right? There shouldn't be... These are the stones that I need. This is like... This is better. I forgot this was here. Let me try to find a sexy... Could just go... Polished. How many polished? I would need 22 polished. Wait, can I polish an andesite stone like I can, polished andesite rock. Hinge polished rock. Hold on. Ooh, it would require... Okay. Hold on, I'm doing some math. I can see how many of everything is here. This aged andesite ashlar is really sexy. However, I feel like we're just not going to have enough of it. Aged dry stone. Okay. You know what they say? Beggars cannot be choosers. I need 22 andesite cobblestone. We'll start with that. Let's grab this. I don't know if we can polish this. Hold on. Can we polish these? Ingredient for... Yep. Aged andesite. I have... I could age these. You know what? I can age these with my thing. Looks like, it looks like what floating from the foundation? Grab as many of these. I can give these the aged look. I'll give them the glow up. These. This actually saves us a bunch of time. I hope it doesn't clash when we get it in. Let's see. If I could find... You know what? I'm not even going to get greedy. I'm not even going to get greedy. We have 20... We need 22. Make sure we have 22. This is going to be what we're going to go ahead and place our stuff on. What are the chances? There's a bunch of stairs, and there's not enough stairs in here. What are the chances we could still do a little light bouldering? Is there anything else in here that I need to take home with me? It is just a bunch of trash. Probably something up top, but I'm so lazy. Nope, it's just a doorway. It's like a large portcullis. Wait, is a portcullis a large door, or is that a large window? I always forget. Portcullis. Let's run around and see if there is enough stone. God damn it, there's not. Okay, let's go ahead and head to... Where? Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to the boat and head up to the shale spot. Dark Center says it's a door. A portcullis is a door, right? That's what I thought. I don't know why Gray is, like, doing the butchered words thing. Yeah, like a big portcullis. Boat is this way. We'll work our way up here. See if there's anything sexy we want to grab. There's some cranberry bushes. We do not need cranberry bushes. We could hunt all those deer. Let's see. Did we look in here? Oh, God. It's... Looks good, but I'm not going to do it. I am going to refrain from jumping in that hole. Go ahead and head back to... Oh, the boat is way up there. Okay. I'm going to run around. Or we can just swim. You have a tooth that's bothering you? You left work early and you went to buy oral gel. Oh. Yeah, that's never fun. That's never fun. Toothache is never fun. It's a portcullis. Oh, got it. It is a gate. I didn't know if it was a window or not. Is there anything here we need? Nope, nope, nope. All right, we're just going to head north to the boat, and we're going to sail even further north to get the shale. The sleeping animals always weird me out. I always think they're dead. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I'm not digging that andesite out. We're just gonna work our way back up to the boat, and then go get the shale, and then we will go finish our project, and then we can start smelting some of the ore, the excess ore we have. A gate is closer to a door than a window. Let me think about this. Yeah, I mean, a gate is basically a door, right? Like, of course. And up here. What did we mark right there? Wait, why did we mark? I marked. Oh, we marked it. No shit. Okay, well, we had already found that and marked it to come back. All right, here we go. And boink, boink, boink all the way home. Let's try not to miss our jumps here. We missed that one a little bit. Time is 11 o'clock in the morning. Let's go ahead and get up to the shell spot. We're going to have to go straight north. Let's get rid of this. Shell spot is going to be up here. Let's head this way. Bonk. Beautiful waterfall. Yep, so we'll get back, and we're going to put in the... We're going to finish that, We're going to swap out the end. I might put a door to the outside so we can walk through to the outside. Maybe we do something like that, and then we'll get the lighting in. We'll start smelting some of the bars and get them in place. And then we're going to have to spend a little bit of time filling in the points. Like, somebody's going to have to start filling in the points. Could you pick up a large iced latte? I got you, Shakes. I would get you... I would stop and get you one. We already have a bunch of cool shit in my boat, so that's fun. What do we need to craft, though? Boy, we could upgrade our backpack if we wanted to use some of the tin bronze. Like, we found a bunch of tin. We could check our leather. We would need 8 tin bronze plates to upgrade our backpacks. That would be a good use of our time. Then we would need to consider whether we want to do the upgraded the upgraded stove. When are you building the pyramids at Karnak? I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna put a bit of a surprise roof in for you guys. I'm gonna give it a little bit of pop and sizzle. A little bit of pomp and circumstance. Oh, no drop frames. No, we're good. We are rocking 6,300 kbps right now on my connection. 6,300 kbps, 0 drop frames for 6 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm going. What's the easiest, laziest way to get up there? This way. Wait, are you guys having connection problems? Because my bippies are good. My K-bippies look sort of blocky and low res. God damn it, Cam Bam. Why would Cam Bam do this to us? Yeah, it's got to be Twitch. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right in connection. I don't see any indication that it's me. Where are we gonna park? You guys just want to get all up in this up here? Let's do that. Let's just get all up in it. We'll drive around. And we're gonna shoot the whoop through the shoals here. Looking good. Looking good. All the way up here. A little bit of basalt out there. This better not be basalt. If I come... Yo, if we sail all the way up here and it's fucking basalt... No, I see some shale too. All right. When you grow up, you want to be as slick as... Cam Bam is genuinely clever and funny. Like... In a stream community full of genuine, clever, and funny people, and also Roofish and Moradrix, Cam Bam is like just a slight cut above with the humor. I really enjoy Cam Bam's jokes because sometimes I have to I scan them, like I do everything, but then I have to think about them, and then I realize they're funny. Like, I fucking love that shit. Cam Bam is always very clever. I enjoy clever funny. Yo, look at that tree. Is that a graphical glitch up there, or is that just that's like a cherry tree that's in full bloom? I do quantity, and I appreciate quantity over quality too. I'm not saying that anybody is funny or unfunny. I'm just saying that Cam Bam is like very, very clever funny. Excuse me, sir, I'm funny. Mordrex, I'm still angry at you about my stone bake oven existential fucking crisis I have going on in my head for the last 10 hours since I read it last night in Discord. About how do I make an oven that looks so badass, but also in a way that it can be displayed and showed off, but also, like, I don't need an oven that big, but also I would love to have an oven that big. You know what I mean? Like, this is an existential, crisis that I have going on. I'm gonna bust this. Should we just dig through here and be lazy? You want to see the grand oven? It is in it's in Discord. I can't show you the picture. Also, I do want somebody smarter than me to help me understand why the client for Vintage Story is so fucking wacky compared, like, from an OBS scene perspective. The Vintage Story client is like nuts. Like, when I play RimWorld, I can just game capture it, and I can just shut off the game capture to, like, show my background. There is nothing that I can do in Vintage Story to actually allow me to show you anything that's happening outside of Vintage Story. Yeah, but, like, it's not about the number of cycles of bread, like, because we do so much bread. You know what I mean? I'm gonna dig myself a... Can I drive? You guys think I can drive through here? Probably, yeah. Ooh. You guys think that's a... Do you think my canal is large enough? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can either try to game capture this game, or I can try to display capture. Neither of them work. Hey, Shadow, how are you? Shadow, we're going on a 30-minute sailboat ride so that I can get some stone, so that I can continue building the room to show off all my ore in. All my ore in. Nothing makes sense. Also, I have to dig a canal to get there, apparently. Yeah, but we don't really lose the bread. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really lose the bread. The bread becomes compost, and the compost allows me to continue doing all of my overplanting. Here we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. And shoop in the whoop, baby. Shoop in the whoop. Here we go. Oven envy? I do have oven envy. How much is in the... Okay, first of all, this is the boat we lost, Grey Malkin. That's number one. Number two, there was 64 loaves of bread, but they all became rot, and we now have 2 compost barrels full of rot, which is a net positive. Because A, every bit of food that rots is useful, right? Overproduction is not bad unless the opportunity cost of the overproduction stalls you from doing other critical survival things, right? Like, you can plant a garden as big as you want. You're never really out anything unless your garden is so big that the amount of food you're eating is creating an amount of compost that's such a quantity that you couldn't possibly compost your farms. Like, maybe. Bread in the raft. Well, that's a raft, not a boat. So, yeah, you said how much bread is in the boat we lost. This is a sailboat. Those are rafts. Every piece of rot counts, thank you. So yeah, I think that Moradrex has probably doomed us to an afternoon of me hemming and hawing how to further increase the size of a stove that's likely already too big to fit it into a room in a way that will acceptably still allow me to display it to the guests that I'll never have. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna grab. You guys are gonna love what I'm about to do with these cornflowers. Yeah, that's the oven I want to build. I mean, my current oven is like sexy, but like that oven is uber sexy. Ooh, here we go. Fucking basalt. Okay. All right, we gotta see. Yo, boy. There we go. This might be. Wait, that is definitely basalt. Mother fluffer. All right, let's go this way and see if we can find some shale. I think this might be some shale over here. Need to head west. Please. Please be my shale. Oh, please stop this. I'm not digging to get around this mountain. Like, I will bend this mountain to my will before it bends me. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? What is this so adorable? Ooh, 100% chance that we've already been in there. There is a 0% chance that I would walk by an adorable little waterfall nook like that and not have a peeky. Here we go. This is... Everything sucks. This is all fucking basalt. Oh. Oh my god, I almost fell down that death shaft right there. Alright, well... Guess what? I'm calling an audible. Okay, I'm gonna call a bit of an audible on our building materials. I need boulders. Boulders. How big? Such a weird line over here. Let me go. I'm gonna check this out. Bop, 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 bop. Don't need that. This is my only goal. Nope. I don't even want the little ones. I'm not even gonna look at those little ones. Alright, game. You give me the big ones or nothing. That's the rule. Shit, that's a lot of flint, though. God damn it. I thought that was some kappa. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little bouldering over here. I think bouldering might be a type of rock climbing. Right? Any rock climbers in here? I think bouldering is like a type of rock climbing. But I'm not a rock climber, though. I just think like I remember somebody I know talking about it. Where's them boulders at? Dude, lots and lots of darkstone for the I do. For the like, look, I didn't promise a kitchen remodel. It's just, you know, the prospect of a kitchen remodel is just kind of like banging around in the back of my head. That's all it is. That is a cat over there that will eat me. We shall move on. I mean, I would love to build that oven. I don't know if I'm capable of it, though. Does it look like we have a bunch of rock climbers in chat? I don't know. I feel like I have a very eclectic chat. And some of you might be into rock climbing. I killed it yesterday. I did not promise anybody that we were redoing the kitchen. Also, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna bust this bread right now. We gotta kind of get off this split right here. This is like a weird little piece of world gen. It's kind of like those pictures of the ocean where the salt water meets the fresh water. Scuba, yes. Rock climbing, no. Yeah, I'm gonna get my. You know what? I'm so sad. I was about to say that I need to get my son like an actual scuba mask because he loves swimming underwater, and he saw a video of some folks scuba diving, and it reminded me how goddamn sad I am that like the summer is almost over. I don't know if I brought this up the other day, but like one of my son and I's favorite things to do is go to the pool, and it feels like the pool literally just opened up, and now it feels like the pool is about to close. I don't understand like where the summer went, you know? It's a weird what the you know, it's just weird. The summer just went so goddamn fast. Is there any way? Okay, game. I'm dumb. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the summer just went so crazy fast. Yeah, so it's like now my son and I's like favorite thing is to go to the pool. I'm excited for like, I know this sounds stupid, but for snow. My son last year was a little too small to really be comfortable like sledding. Like I could pull him around in the sled and he was fine, but like, you know, going down the hill in a sled, he was a little, you know, he was a little too afraid. But this year, like, he's really excited about it. And sledding is something that I really loved as a child. And I am excited to go do some snow sledding and tubing with my son. Eat, sleep, stream, repeat. I know. Here, create it. Is that really? There's no way that's all that. I'm gonna pop a testy. That was some weak ass copper shit right there. That was not worth unfilling that hole. You know, I bet. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna ask to speak with the manager. Let's keep going. It's almost nighttime. When you were a bit of wee lad, you got pushed out of the sled backwards, couldn't turn around, nailed your lower back and a foot and a head. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a bummer. You know, as a father, that's something I think so much about is like back damage, neck damage, and stuff like that. You know, when I was a kid, it was one of those things where like we were always just fucking doing dumb shit and, you know, sliding and smashing into things and smashing into each other, and, you know, at least in my orbit, like nobody ever got fucking, you know, permanent nerve damage, back damage, neck damage, but every time my son does, and I try not to be like a helicopter parent, right? I think there's a certain amount of there's a certain amount of like roughness that I think is probably good for a kid. You know, even the doctor when he waited for this exam, you know, he basically said there was you know, like bruises on his legs and knees from playing at the playground and stuff. And even the doctor was like, this is good because this means he's active. Like, this lets me know that he's active. He's out there and he's on the playground and he's playing and, you know, stuff like that. And he's like, you know, the kids who come in and don't have any bruises on their legs, not like bad bruises, but, you know, like kids playing type of bruises. But yeah, every time I see my son doing like fucking cartwheels and shit, I'm like, oh, just please don't like land on your head. Just like, can we please just be careful? You know, that type of stuff. I don't need you. I can grab a little bit of you. So yeah, I try not to helicopter parent, but I also, you know, I also don't want to be the parent that sat there and let their kid do something that gave them like permanent fucking, you know, neck injury, spinal injury, anything like that either, and you know, significantly impacts their quality of life. Boulders. How many boulders do we need? Keys to let them do dumb shit as long as they do. Yeah. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, but you know, it's also, you know, it just takes, you know, a fraction of a second for dumb shit to turn into dangerous dumb shit if he doesn't, you know, because he doesn't really know what to be afraid of and what not, you know. Slip to the grass and smash your hip, but you kept doing it. My son is like obsessed with doing cartwheels now. He's his best friend ever is in gymnastics, so he's like, I guess learning gymnastics through her on the playground at school. It's only cartwheels at the moment, and I keep asking if he wants to do gymnastics, and he says he doesn't like want to go do classes to learn it. Because I'm like, if this is something you like, dude, like I'll take you every week. We'll go do gymnastics, but he doesn't appear to have an interest in pursuing it. I think he just enjoys doing it on the playground with his friends, which, you know what, is fine with me too. Oh boy. Okay, let's go up this way. Take a little peeky here. Ooh, boulders. This is really what we're here for. How many boulders do we have? Good. This is exactly the type of terrain that you just fall to your death in. That is death terrain right there. A little drifter. We got some hot drifter action out here. You know what? Those guys can eat it. I'm over here getting my boulders. You're the kind of dad I wish. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Look, I'm not without my foibles as a dad. I think all of us are, you know, just doing our best. But you know, at the end of the day, I just want my son to be happy, and if there's things he's interested in, I want to support it. You know, regardless of what that is. And I think that it would be, you know, good. It would be good exercise. He can meet other kids. If it's something he enjoys, you know, then I'm happy. Oh, stop it! You guys are making me. You guys are now. You guys are making me. You know, I'm not gonna cry. All right, I'm not gonna cry. There we go. These are the little ones. Oh. Alright, how many of these fuckers do I need? I gotta bring home a bunch because I have a super secret ceiling that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna treat you guys... Oh, that's a bummer. Well, at least... Yeah. Well, good on your mom. Good on your mom. Yep, I did not have a mom growing up, so it was me and my father. So, and my dad was like grizzled Vietnam veteran type of dad who, you know, at the time I was thoroughly unenthused with, but as I've gotten older, realized that that man was just doing the best that he could with what he had. We got almost all of the boulders, and I think we can start working our way back towards the boat. So much obsidian. There's a big chasm. Wow, there's so much obsidian. Can we jump the chasm? Can we rock the chasm? Let's just go around. Let's just be responsible and go around. Boulders. Got them. Ow, ow. Is there any chance that these guys could stop shooting me for a second? Here we go. Ah, good for you, Knight. There we go. Ooh, Boulder City right here. One of those. Just some bright-ass birch leaves. All right, we're just gonna head back to the boat. We must have enough. Like, there's no way. There's no way we don't. Where is the boat? The boat is around all these mountains. We'll just go ahead and work our way around here. Wait, is that copper? Is this copper that we found and farmed? There's no way I just like sloppy left a big old marker. Oh, this was the place I just was. Okay, this is the place we came in. All right, delete that. I sloppy markered. Remove this. All right. Let's go swim across. Yeah, caffeine, I think so too. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was easy for me for a while to believe that, you know, a parent should know the right and wrong things to do, the right and wrong ways to raise a child. Like, you think, like, when I was a child, I believed that parents knew everything, so that if they were doing something that I thought was wrong, they must have been choosing to do it wrong. But, you know, then when I became older and became a parent, I realized, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I'm just doing my best. And we're all just kind of trying to navigate. We're all just trying to navigate this thing called life in the best way possible. I'm down here. All right, we're almost back. We'll sail home. And then we'll finish up. By the time I get home, maybe I will have made a final decision on whether we want a super stove or not. Well, you know what we should do? We should get this is what we should do. If we were like doing this the right way, we get home, we finish the ore room, and then we smelt up as much ore as we can to get it into place. We get the plaques on, so we know where all the ore is going to go. If we can get all of that done, then we can treat ourselves by doing a Giga Stove kitchen remodel. Maybe we got to earn it. You know, maybe we got to earn that shit. Let me see. I'll move this way. Would it help if I vetoed the super stove? I don't know. It depends on, you know, let me sip my mega coffee. I mean, I could just put the super stove on the list, Gray, right? Like, I can make reality whatever we want it to be, Gray. You see, that's the beauty of this. This is like, you know, in the Inception, where they have to create the worlds, they can create their own worlds where they go into somebody's mind. Like, that's what I can do. We need a Giga Stove on the list. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't we, Maury? Is that the maximum? Wait, what's the maximum number of baking spaces? Is that the maximum possible number of baking spaces? I mean, I gotta imagine it would be infinite. We just put more heating. You can put more heating spaces in. Wait, why do you... Like, you know, I made the list over the course of weeks. Like, what is it about the list that makes you think I can't edit the thing that I literally created from scratch? Wherever we gotta go, we gotta shoot the whoop straight back through. Oh, you're saying that you don't believe that I have edit permissions as an insult because we haven't added anything to the list. I haven't added anything to the list because until really yesterday, we didn't have anything to add to the list. We haven't had anything, dude. Like, until we started getting the paintings and maybe 2 animal heads, but it certainly doesn't seem like a good use of time to just put things on one at a time as they happen. That's all. Yeah, my problem is I don't want to like spend time like filling out onesies and twosies on the list. But we could put all the paintings on. We could smelt this ore up and get the ore on. Like there's certainly a bunch of it we can do. I haven't coded that in .glg Google .ggl Google in the editing language of Google Sheets. Yeah, I forgot to give Gray access again. Maybe on my next break. No, I don't mean... What I'm saying is, I don't want to spend the time, like, I would rather get, like, 3 or 4 things, in, you know, 3 or 4 things added to the list, like, I guess I'm not convinced that I want to be tabbing into the spreadsheet for everything every time we get one, so this is an example where we now have like 7 or 8 paintings. I'm gonna go put 7 or 8 paintings in. If we smelt up 4 or 5 ores, I can add 4 or 5 ores on. I think there is some utility to adding things in batch in the beginning when everything is easy versus like every time I do a thing, tabbing out of the game to add one thing. I think we can batch some of the larger things at first, and then once we start narrowing down into some of the harder to find things, we can add them one at a time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. I until we get to a place where there's a small number of things where I'm like, oh fuck, I finally got the painting I've been waiting for. Boom, tab over, put the painting in, kind of thing. Yeah. What in the Panama can I? Yeah, I had to dig up there. So where I wanted to park was up here, but there was I had to dig a couple of canals out here so we can get in. All right, we're on the way home. Let's go ahead and get this finished. I don't know what we're gonna do about all the shale. How are we looking right now? Coming in hot. We'll go out around here. The banking background batching. There's the banking background coming out. It's part of what I do when I was doing fraud. Banks would send us batches of data that they would want us to review and report back to them on whether we could detect, you know, fraudulent accounts and things like that. That is precisely part of what I used to do. But the batches were like millions or hundreds of thousands of accounts. And we should go around this and come out. I didn't say doing fraud, I said when I was in fraud. I didn't commit fraud, guys. I was fighting fraud. I was trying to help keep your bank accounts safe, Mordrex. That's what I did. Almost home. Almost home. Hey, Mr. Smack-a-Lamb, how you doing? Yeah, like, I meant, I don't mean, I didn't say committing fraud. I said doing fraud. Those are two different things, guys. There's an important distinction. Sounds like something someone who did fraud would say. God damn it, chat. Look at that sun set over there. What time is it? Oh, rise. Look at that sunrise. I didn't realize we were out overnight stoning. Killa, if you go north, it gets cold, and south, it becomes warm. It does, as long as you have the realistic like biomes on. Yes, correct. You should have like frozen wastelands to the north and deserts to the south, and kind of a tropical equator as well. I do have them on. Yep, I have the realistic kind of biome distribution. Yep. Stoning is the verb form of collecting stone, Mr. Smackalam. Let's see if we can see the house yet. Let's see if we can see where can we see the hacienda? Ooh, I see the shore. I am also stoned. Hey, listen, I'm happy for you. Oh, stoning. You're collecting stone. Wait, are we approaching at the right angle of the dangle? We are. It is massive. I did turn down the world scale. We're on a 600,000 block world scale. This is the biggest boat. Yep, this is the sailboat. It's also important to note, if you do want to sail around the world, you will want to scale down the size of the land mass, because the standard landmass is not conducive to oceaning. I don't know. I've never looked for mods that made bigger ships. You can get a Galileon. All right, let's get it in here. Get it going. My beautiful little fruit trees. God, we have so many projects with like so many things to do. So little time. Boink. I hear monkeys screeching over there. We have stuff in the boat that we have to get out of there, but let's just stay focused on one thing at a time. Yep, you can turn all of that on. Yep, you can disable all the Eldritch horrors if you just want to, you know, if you just want to play the game like a standard survival crafting game. Absolutely. They're not zombies. They're he's speaking about the rust monsters. Yeah, all of that can be shut off. Yep. You can play without the lore items, without any of the lore stuff. You can play without the fucking eldritch monsters and all of that. Absolutely. I'm gonna make a little change here. Let me scoop all this up. Does anybody... Oh, I got a thing I need to do with my most beautiful flowers. You guys are gonna love this. We're gonna need more. God, somebody left all the... Oh, shit. Hold up. Ooh, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Why is there a fucking bear right there? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Jesus, I have to put the hunter pits in. We're putting the sniper nests in today. That's the thing that's happening. Can I... Yep, we're 100% putting the hunter pits in today. In fact, I might put a fucking hunter pit right here. That's what's going here, is my sniper nest. I need a second floor. Shit, how am I... I'm gonna have to build a second floor out to it. And then I'm gonna put another one... I'm gonna put another one out fucking there somewhere. I'm tired of getting bullied by the wildlife. Let's see. A sniper nest. Like a hunter blind. I'm gonna build my way up so I have a spot that I can sit on and shoot the animals that are threatening me in my home. No, not a pit. I meant a sniper nest, like a blind. I'm gonna build a blind up so that I can sit at it and just shoot the animals down below that are threatening me. Like a defensive sniper-esque position. Shit. I need a little medfert for what I'm about to do. You know what? If there's not a planter, I want a... Oh, H. You know what I want is a large planter. Shit. What is that? Ugly. I want like a... There's got to be a mod that adds a large... What am I talking about? One that'll hold like 5 or 6. Like a... Oh, God. There's bad shit every... God damn it. There's animals everywhere, guys. A mod that adds like a large planter that'll hold like 5 or 6 different like flowers and things. That's gotta be a thing, right? Also, there is a significant... Are you... Oh, I think it's alive. There's no medfert. I cannot kill them. They will one-shot me. Somebody is growling behind me. Are you my medfert? Oh, forest floor. There's something chasing me. Okay. I must go find a little bit of medfert. I do have the punchy pits. The problem is I'm worried about the punchy pits. Like the regular pits will trap the animals and then I can kill them and process them. The punchy pits will kill the animals and then the body will rot, which is like if... I think the punchy pits are good if you're checking them like every day. Like I'm not convinced that those are useful if you're not. That makes sense. Let's go up here. You know what I really want is... What is this... H. What is... Farm? Farmland, medium fertility. Fertile soil. How do I make that? Ooh, farmer's blueprint. Okay, so... I wanted to make the soil from... Raft, butcher table, skinning hook. Ooh, temporal lectern. Temporal window. Floating dock. What does a floating dock do? Epoch tree. Bed of nails. Obsidian deadfall. I thought there was like a farm plot block that could be made for planting. It must have just been an irrigation thing. Irrigation vessel. Okay. Yeah, but what goes in it? That's what you jerks. I need to know what goes in it. God damn it, we're starving and I've got bread. Wait, I'm gonna get zooted on this bread. I have a thing that I'm trying to get done with these beautiful, with my beautiful flowers here. It is all loafer. You know what? Sometimes I'm just so supremely... Oh, that is forest floor. I thought that was medfert. Nothing goes in it. That's why it floats. God damn it. Are you... Oh, wow. I didn't take damage. Nice. You're not forest floor. Jesus Christ. How fucking... You've got to be not forest floor. God damn it. I finally found some medium fertility soil. There's a bobcat. Jesus Christ. Why does the forest floor look so much like medium fertility soil? I need somebody to look into this phenomena. Okay. And dump you. How many do we need? I just need a few more. We'll grab a little bit of this. Very carby. I'm gonna try to lay off the carbs. I had a few Oreos the other day with my son, and now I gotta lay off the carbs for a couple of days, which is why I had to. It's why I had an avocado for my like lunch. Up and over. All right, let's go get this home and finish this little mini product. This is gonna bring me joy. This is just a joy project that I'm working on. This will be like a joy, the joy pole in RimWorld. Yeah, Oreos are really dangerous. Yeah, especially since you know I like to make cookie soup. My son was not having any of the cookie soup. He did not like the idea of cookie soup at all, but I was like, I don't give a shit, dude. Give me those Oreos. I'm making cookie soup. Over here and swap you with you. There we go, and there we go. Ooh, I could do both sides. Yo, we could do both sides. Where's that bear? Fuck that bear. Nice 0 damage descent. Listen, sometimes it just be like that shit. Sometimes it just be like that. All right, let me go drop some stuff off. We'll keep going. And as we get more cornflowers, we'll fill that out. And we're going to look beautiful. Where is you? Good. You go in there. Oh, I need the good. Give me you and you. And we're no more in there. How many does that give me? Wait, did they go? You're coming with me. Hold up. Oh my god, they're in there. Okay, got it. All right, we're close to getting done here. And we don't need you. The andesite. Okay, yep, I'm gonna make an important change here. It's gonna be the tri-stone ore haul. Bring this out. We'll do the andesite runners. Could have done it aged if we really wanted to. Aged to perfection. There we go. And... ooh. Okay, looking good. That means we can reclaim the basalt for the roof. And we can just bop the roof a little like this. Good. It also means that I need a little more clay. I don't know where I put my clay. Gotta be... it's definitely not in there. It's gotta be out here. Guys, who moved the clay? Is it in the boat? It's gotta be in the boat. Here. No. Get in my pants, Clay. What do I need? More of you. And... you. 18. We need a few more. 1, 2. 22. Alright, let's go. Same people. Wait, the same people that keep leaving my doors open? You mean the drifters? The drifters moved it? Makes sense. And we should be able to do something sexy like this now. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna slab. Oh, we just slabbed the middle. All right, we can slab the middle. Why is that not? Why did so? Oh, because we got to do the top. Yeah, we got to top it. Okay. What do we need? I need 1, 2 more. Oh shit! I already had them. Oh, we had to top it like this. No, this is not the kitchen. This is one of our, like, trophy rooms. This is one of our trophy rooms. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. And what it is exactly clear. Alright, so if I want to do cobblestone slab, I would just need... Got it. So it would be this plus this. And I would need... That would be enough. 28. Alright, so let's see. I actually don't know... This mother fluffer right here. Stop it. Alright, Bob. Is this going to be how I think the game works? Alright, we're just gonna go get the fucking wrench. Alright, if I stick it... Okay, straight up. Alright, that one... That one's a little wonky. I'm gonna wrench it. With the wrench that I have, right? Fill in... Do a little like this. 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 At least for now. And we still need... But why? But why, though? Alright. Boo. Like... It just doesn't make sense. Did you have fun bleeping out all the swear words from... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did I bleep anything out from yesterday? Oh, I didn't do any editing last night, if that's what you're asking. I didn't do any editing, so I didn't have to bleep anything out. Grab this. Bop you. Bop you. Right, there we go. Looking good. So we come down here. Okay, all of this has to be fucking changed. Let's dig all of this out. Son of a bitch, cave in. Yeah, I didn't do any editing last night. Honestly, I played about an hour of Age of Wonder 4, and I went to bed last night. That was my... Yeah, but like, no, I know that, Maury, but one of them I did perfectly, and then the second one I did the same way and got a different result. That's why I'm confused. No, I understand how it works. I'm just saying there was a disturbing lack of consistency in the 2 blocks that I had just placed. There we go. Wait, was there a question? Did I miss a question? Some Clawler? That was the date. I don't think I did Clawler. I don't think I did any Dungeon Clawler last night. I don't really remember. Alright, so the only thing we really have left is this. Yeah, you know, I also got the key for Endless Legend, so I'm like kind of excited to give that a go. Or rather, Endless Legend 2. But it's like so different than Age of Wonder. Every time I boot it up, I look at the UI and I'm like, what's happening right now? What is this? Whoa, I like that. I'm like, what does the UI team? You beat a couple of stages. Oh, Tova? Oh, sorry. You're talking to Tova. Oh, did you? That's awesome. I have been... I have a critique of Dungeon Crawler that I kind of hate. And I've kind of grown a little frustrated with Dungeon Crawler. Simply because the last boss's damage stacking mechanic feels unnecessarily punishing to the point of forcing you to build mostly meta within the kind of parameters of the character. It's like you can breeze through the entire game and then you just fucking eat shit on the final boss if you're not playing like some absolute, like the most meta like way possible. Peter. What the? Peter, you feel the same? Okay, good. It's not just me. Just for pretty, basically. Yeah, it's so disappointing to have like a really super like good fun run going and a super fun build, and you get to the final boss and you're just like, well, fuck you, I guess, because you're glad you had fun with the rest of your time playing the game, but now it's just time for you to eat absolute shit. It's a lovely game. I enjoy playing it, but it's frustrating, especially when you're like, this is a really good run, and I'm really enjoying all of the encounters, but I know I can't beat the last boss with it. You're like, yeah, but I know I can't, this isn't a build that is ever going to beat the last boss, so like, whatever the fuck I'm enjoying right now, I'm not going to win, no matter how strong I am now. You have to build like a very specific way. I wish there was a collection of last bosses. So at the very least, I could be like, oh shit, I got fucked this time because I built a certain way and got lucky and got a different boss. Let's see. Bonk and... Oh. It's fine. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. And... I'll just ding this out. We are almost done. Or, I would say, if the meta progression lent itself better to replay, right? If there were meta progression, and I know some people don't enjoy meta progression. I'm a meta progression enjoyer. If there was meta progression available to kind of help you overcome that discrepancy between how powerful you are and the way the boss stacks. Because if you haven't played the game, for people who don't know what I'm bitching about, the last boss basically has a stacking mechanic where outside of a few turns, it will do like double damage every turn. So like every boss turn, the boss will get twice as much damage as the last turn. Basically, it's a little more nuanced than that, but it's just like if you can't beat him in 6 turns, he's just gonna... There's just no amount of survivability. It's like infinitely fucking stacking. There's no amount of survivability that will allow you to tank him, which is a bit of a bummer. So it's like, if you don't have a build that's specifically built to defeat the last boss in like 6 or 7 turns, then you just eat shit, and that's the end of it. Here we go. I know, I try to avoid the piggy banks. There we go. Okay, so now we can... This boom is done. Let's go take a look at our ore and see how much ore we can actually smelt and shit. Because I bet we have some shit we can smelt. Oh god, I bet my storage is real bad. The piggy banks that the boss like drops into the machine. I'm gonna drop Drop you right here for now. Bonk. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Let me find my things real quick. I have so many things to do. Does everybody remember where my things go? I hope that bear still isn't out here. I'm gonna put building. Nope, not you. Building materials. Bunch of stuff we can throw out. Couple of windows. Okay. Let's go see how much we can smelt. Oh, we should label these too. I have a question. Do you know how I can get the game? You don't have a PayPal. You tried for a week, not working. Had my eyes on this game for a year. Now that hey Max, are you trying to get it through the vintagestory.at website? So the two ways that you can get it right now are through the vintagestory.at website and also through Humble Bundle. There should be options that are not PayPal that should allow you to use a credit card or something. What have you tried and what wasn't working for you? Up this here for now. I'm gonna door on here. And we'll go grab a little bit of food. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Alright. Eat this. Bonk. Got a little bit of that rot back there. Hell yeah. White Tiger says it's on sale on Humble Bundle, so any payment method will work. I need to hold on. I'm gonna open the spreadsheet real quick. It's probably gonna look paused for you guys because I am tabbing, and sometimes that's just the way it looks. Hold up. Why do I not? Give me 1 second here. And okay, I gotta look at. Are we going to label these? Do we just label? We might as well just label these now. Lest we not be afraid. Also, is my shit done? Yo, 25 leather. My shit is good. Okay, if we want to do signs, I need this. And does anybody know where all my sticks went? Oh my god, that bear. Check in here. I don't see my sticks in there. Okay. Let me check out here. No. Guys, I had a load. I had an absolute fucking load of sticks. They're all missing. All right, let's go get the shears. We get the signs on. We'll probably do plaques later, but let's get the signs on for now. Let's go. Where do you guys want to go sticking? Everywhere we go is pretty dangerous right now. I can do a little light sticking here. Oh, it's Gamescom day, so is that why? That's why people might be having some troubles. Okay, thank you for the heads up on that. We'll do a little light sticking here. We'll get the signs on, and I'll get it marked. Why do we have 1,200 places? Wait, 1,200 places. Wait, what are you talking about? 1,200 places of what? Let me give these logs a trim. Were you talking about storage, Tova? Is that what you're asking about? Why do I have so much storage? Oh. Yeah, I just haven't taken the time to sort all the storage. And it's just like... It's just one of those things where, like, I'm constantly doing so many things. Like, the real answer is I probably would save time by taking time to sort the storage and make new storage and get all of the storage where it needs to be, but it is... There's nothing that I can think of that's less fucking appealing to stream than me just looking through my boxes, sorting everything. You know what I mean? Like, I just, we just came back with our boatload. It's a valid question. It's a very valid question. We just came back with our boatload of stuff from all of our adventure yesterday, and it's just kind of like a miserably boring experience, just like going through and getting all of the stuff and getting it sorted. Eventually, we will have to, but I just can't be fucked to do it right now. That's kind of the answer, yeah. All right, how do we do... Wait a minute. Yo, we got some hot sticking done. All right, that's good. If we want signs, it's probably going to be like this. Boink. Good. Yeah, I get it. I get that people don't mind. Probably, a lot of people wouldn't mind, but... How many more do we need? All right. Let's see. God, is that ladder? Like, that ladder is definitely... That ladder's got to be fixed. One chest where you just dump it in? Hell yeah. Guys, what? Who recognizes this song? Y'all want a single say fuck yeah. Okay, does anybody remember that? Y'all want a single say fuck yeah. Okay, one of the greatest metal bands of all time. Okay, who is it? Still playing today, Trent. Still playing today. To this day, I think they might still be touring. One of the greatest. I'll give you a hint. They're probably better than Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer. Like, one of the greatest metal bands of all time. Correct. Jared got it. Korn. Nice job. Nice job, Jared. Sterling, we've gotten so much stuff done. How dare you? Hold on, I have to, I gotta fix something. How do I do a thing? All right, copper. So let's just get this done. All right, we're gonna start marking. Copper. You thought it was the traveling Wilburys? 32. See, this is the boring shit we're doing. 10. This is that boring shit. But you know what? We got to do it if we want to get the points. Jesus, why did I make the list so fucked? Zinc? Wait. You know, this is just the best I can do right now. Zinc. Good thing you said probably better then. Let's see. We'll put our lead right here. Bonk. And put that bismuth. Old corn. Old corn actually fucking fantastic. Cream of corn, delicious. Do more boring shit, please. Oh my god. Bismuth. Why the fuck is iron... Oh. I'm gonna switch it up. Tin bronze. Do y'all want some tin bronze? Say fuck yeah. There we go. 32. Okay, got it. Oh, you know what? Why don't we do this? I'm gonna abbreviate it so it like looks like the others. There we go. Let's see. B bronze. Come on, chat. Hold yourselves together. Oh no. There's two B bronze. That one's going to be BI. This one's going to have to be BL. Oops. All right. Here we go. I guess this would have to be brass. And then... Oh, I see why I did what I did. It made sense on the spreadsheet. It doesn't feel good here. Iron. We shall put thine iron here. And then... Ooh. Lead solder. Is that actually a fucking thing? Or is that just... is this like shit that's not right on the wiki? Hold on. Lead solder. Oh, fuck me. It is... Lead and tin. Yo, shut your mouth. Guys, it's real. It's fucking real. Alright. Then we have silver solder. I'll take things we'll never make for 1,000, Alex. Silver solder. They're in... When I put them together, I put them with simple metals and then simple alloys. So it was like these are all metals, right? Or ores, rather. And then I went into alloys, which would be the bronzes, the brass. The problem is, it doesn't make sense to put iron after bismuth, but before the bronze, right? It's like, so on the spreadsheet, it went copper, tin, zinc, lead, bismuth, iron, because those were just ores. Then I went into alloys, and then I went into the rare metals and alloys, but it doesn't make sense in a showcase. That makes sense on a spreadsheet, but from a progression standpoint, it doesn't make sense in a showcase like we're building here. I don't hate having iron after the bronzes. Like, this is fine. And then the lead solder, silver solder. Ooh, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Cupro. We might have to do two. Cupro nickel. I'm just going to call it pumpernickel. There we go. Cupro nickel. Molly. BD. O. Chalkos. That's where we're gonna put the Molly B Chocoloses. We'll go there. Next is going to be steel. Easy. Knock it down one. Ooh. Meteoric iron. Yeah, the meteoric iron, like, could be before the steel, really, but, like, does it matter? They're both super easy, you know, to get, right? M iron. Now, these are the ones that, you know, might be this one here. That song, Titanium, is so good. I think it's by Katy Perry, maybe. Titanium. I mean, I found some titanium. Let's see. Nickel. The Molly B Chocolos. Bring the nickel down here. Chromium. Is that even a thing, chat? Some of these just sound made up. There we go. And, ooh, you know what we could do? I got you. Gold. I'm putting all these down here because, you know, our chances... Like, silver, we could probably farm up. Silver and... I'll put Electrum down here for you fucking sweat lords. How does that sound? Electrum 32. Bonk. Beautiful. We're gonna do... I'll do some lanterns. I'm gonna bust some lanterns up in there real hot. Yo, a couple of recessed. A couple of recessed lanterns up there. Ooh, ooh la la, chat. Ooh la la. Okay, that's done. Let me see. I think there's a couple of things we could probably make in here. So we're going to need the zinc for... Like this we don't... Like this we could probably just slap 32 in here and not touch. This we need to make the bronze with. Well, this we need to make bismuth bronze with. This we probably have enough of to do. And that's most likely everything we could do now. Let me see what I got for quantities. Where's my lead? Like, we could probably do the lead. And, you know what, we probably... good. Zinc. We probably could do the lead. We probably could do the zinc. Yeah, we have plenty of lead, plenty of zinc. And why do I feel like we're missing a bunch of copper? Oh, we do have it here. That would be 500. I did. Yeah, I marked some. I have no idea where it is. Here's the problem, though. You know, we can only do a 10 whacker at a time, though. You know what? Let's just get it going. Some of this we're just gonna go ahead and do, and we'll just leave it. Just fucking smoke it up. Alright, so... Where's my cracker? Bonk. Make a new one of these. Let's see. 126. So I would need 3... Well, I guess I would need 1,000 units. Wait a minute. Is my math that wrong? Zinc, lead. Bracket. Wait, stop smelting that for a second. 30. Let's put the zinc in here. Zinc. Tin. Zinc. Iron bloom. We already have one lead ingot. That is zinc. We should have enough zinc to be able to do a big old zincer in here. Add... I guess it would be 700. So that would be... Holy fuck. It's... That's not enough. Alright, let's get it started. We'll get this cooked up. It's going to be 7. We'll get those poured, and we'll just go ahead and add them as we make them. And copper. Let me see how many coppers we got to crack here. I don't know if I really want to do the copper for display just yet. How much I have. Yeah, we probably do... Oh, fuck me. Stop what you're doing. I need... a full 1,000. There we go. Alright, that's a full banger right there. That's a full tenor of lead right there. That's a good start. I've got 64 pours. Track those. What does that give me? We have 1,000 of that. We're likely going to need that for the tin. How much tin do I have? What we'll do is pour this. Our next thing we're going to do is pour tin. We should probably go ahead and upgrade our backpacks, honestly. Oops. It should be the next thing we do. So for me to upgrade our backpacks, I would need 8 plates. 8 plates is 16 ingots. We'll start pouring the tin bronze after this. So we'll get the lead out of there, and then we'll sleep. We'll let it cool. Some animals really banging out there. And I'm not going to put them down here until we have the stacks of 32. Zinc or swim? That's you know what? That's a decent joke. I'll accept that, Shinobi. All right, that's cooking up. And food is good. Everything else is looking good. I don't think there's really a whole lot of... There's animals squawking so loudly. Let me drop some grind in the grinder. We're looking here. We're looking good there. How close are we? Super close. Did we really want to build? I think it actually would be... Hold on. Should we put the sniper nest here? We could put the sniper nest here. But it's going to block everything, right? Like, we could put a small sniper nest here, and we could connect it to, like, the second floor. You know what I mean? Like, with a balcony across, so that we could go out and just, like, shoot things that are attacking me. You know what I mean? I think that would be kind of cool. It might be, like, a big eyesore, though. That's my only... You know what I mean? Is it going to be beautiful? I don't think so. Is it going to be practical? Probably. It would give it more of a beautiful kind of Hunter Lodge feel. Practical is beautiful. Yeah, I could make a fence up there, and with a little... You know what we could do is put like a fence around it up top, and then put some arrows. We could put some arrows up there. All right. That is good. Bop you in there. Take you. Let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. That should be hard. And we'll go ahead and pull those out of there and start stacking them. Bonk. Too bad you can't make a turret. Yeah, like the scorpion turrets in the medieval RimWorld. Yep. With a bunch of stone arrows and shit. Firing them at like 300 arrows per minute. All right, we woke up at noon. Oh my god. This is like some Shakes Fist hours we're sleeping here. We'll stack these. Stack these here for now. And we have another one here. Bonk. And bonk. Did I see another big fat stack of galena? Wait a minute. How much more galena do I have? Iron, gold, copper. Good. Meteoric iron. Zinc, zinc. I'm trying to keep all my zinc together. Zinc, zinc. Tin. I do need that next. And zinc. Should we do a pour of... We're going to have to do math. Somebody's going to have to do math in a second. And it's always embarrassing when I do it. Grab that and grab this. How many can we do is the question. Okay. So, it has to be 10%. This is 18, 180. Wait, does that mean... No, it does. I need to get it to 950. Yes. Shulat, how are you? Can I get it to 1,000? Okay. What's the smallest amount of this I could put in to make that number be... Ooh, oh, it's 18. That is fucking... chef's kiss right now. So that will... So 1,000 units of tin bronze. Tin bronze will allow me to make another backup pickaxe. And the 8 plates that I need to upgrade my backpacks. Okay. Yo, it is time. Let's go ahead and get it lit. What's happening, Shrulad? How are you? We're smelting. Here we go. Okay, I've got a little bit of more cassiterite I can put back in here. And you're going to have to go here. Jiso! What's up, Jiso? What are you up to today, bud? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that what Jiso would never? Jiso would never tell you to say that. Welcome in. Welcome in. He said he'll ban us if we don't type penis in the chat. Oh, that sounds exactly like a Jiso move. Yep. Yep. You know, now that I think about it, what a Jiso thing. I can't believe that Jiso would do this to us. Plate, yeah, well, I need 8 plates to upgrade my backpacks, and I would like to make a backup tin bronze pickaxe in case this one dies. And then we'll have 100 left over for something else fun to do. Welcome in. Thanks for all the penises in chat. I appreciate it. We are playing some Vintage Story. Vintage Story is a game that started off as a Minecraft mod. It became its own standalone game. A lot of fun. Mario speedrunning, and then you watch Gamescom. My favorite era of Jiso was the Battle Brothers Jiso, because I am not smart enough to, like, play Battle Brothers. Hold up, Jiso. There is a game coming out next month that is like Battle Brothers in space. I want you to Google this game. It's called Space Cum. So it's like Battle Brothers in space. It has a similar art style. It looks very similar, but it's called Space Cum. Space Scum. Space. Oh, whoa. Space Scum. Guys. Go to the Sips. The Sips. I love Sips. I always feel like if I was watching my dad play, like if I had a chill dad that would just play games, it would be Sips. Space Scum. No, guys, it's 2 words. Space is the first word. Scum is the last one. Why would a literal... Thank you, Caffeine. You should check it out. Don't get it confused. There is also a game on Steam called Space Scumbag. I wouldn't download Space Scumbag. I would get Space Scum. But I'm not even memeing. It is Battle Brothers in space. It looks super good. I'm gonna get a key next week so I can try it out. Okay, and it's gonna be awesome. We are just waiting for my tin bronze to be smelted. No, guys, Space Scum. Jiso, I don't know if you've seen my house recently, but this is what we're going with. I'm kind of cozy maxing, so if there's anybody who is like cozy averse, if you get a little uncomfortable when things are too cozy, I'm apologize for you right now. But this is my house right now. This is my crown. This is the best thing I own. This is the best thing I own right now. Like in real life, in real life or in any game I've ever had. This is my double quad stone bake oven. I can cook 32 bread. 32 bread in here, baby, at a time. I've got my little cooking nook here. It's adorbs. I killed a saber-toothed cat and mounted it. Over here, we've got my food preparation area. My bread is... I'm running a little low on bread. I gotta get bread. The cozy storage container. This is where I do all my leather working. Some leather working going on in there. And I got my windmill. Oh, look at my farms. Yo, these farms are insano. Check this out. Again, sorry if you guys hate cozy, but I also have a little covered walkway to where my bees are. We have to process the bees here soon. What else? Ooh, this is where I butcher animals and collect their blood and then make things out of their parts. That all takes place right here. Thank you, Snoot. Thank you. How you doing, Snoot? Welcome in. All right. Hold up. We are... Oh, and I just built my ore showcase. Okay, so I already have a customer in my ore showcase. Hey, bud. Get out of here. Stop it. We are... this is my ore showcase right now. So we're going to be stacking ore in here as part of our challenge this run. So we're currently working to smelt up some ore to upgrade my backpacks, as well as to make a new bronze pickaxe. And then once that is done, I'm gonna decide if we're gonna do this oven makeover or not. Snoot, do you believe that a double quad stone bake oven that can make 32 loaves of bread at a time is big enough, or should it be bigger? And you should know, if you like it bigger, we're gonna have to remodel the kitchen to fit it in. I'm gonna let Snoot decide. Oh, cool. Oh, Grey Mulkin was trying to veto the kitchen upgrade, but Snoot, I don't know, Snoot might have won this one. Snoot says bigger. Snoot says bigger. All right, here we go. And we're pouring. Oh, it's so satisfying. My Stardew Valley music. I've never played Stardew Valley. There we go. One more. And a pickaxe. Boop. Okay. Do we just want to go ahead and... Oh, we can't. Let's pull this out, and we got to let everything cool. There we go. Bump this in here. So once these are cool, we're going to go ahead and pound them into plates and upgrade our backpacks. And then once these are all empty, we're going to go ahead and smelt up, I think, the rest of this galena. It's another 5. I think that's all the galenas. You're over here. That tin is good. And then zinc. Let's see. I'm gonna let those cool. If you smelt it, you dealt it. Is that the rule of blacksmithing? Okay, here's the problem. So I'm gonna tell you guys the problem. I could easily, given a couple of hours, convert this into the picture in Discord. Oh shit. I just had a vision. I think I just had a hot flash. Wait a minute. How old do you have to be to get hot flashes? Does anybody know? Like, is it like people my age that get hot flashes? Because I think I just got one. What if? What if? What if we didn't care? There's a premenopause that can start at 35. That might be me. That might be me, Snoot. Okay. Listen up. I've got manopause. I have manopause. All right. What if I blew out the back wall, made the Giga Oven, and did a stone archway? So, hold on. Let me draw this. Oh, God. It's going to be... I feel like if I've been given a vision, like, I'm duty-bound to execute on it. Okay? I feel like if I've been given a vision, I'm duty-bound. Okay, this is the wrong stone, but... Arch. Oh my god. Arch? We'll have to do some chiseling. Yup. It would be... Arch here into the double quad oven. Oh no. Chiseling is the verb. It's like chiseling, really. Yeah. Yup. Every now and then, I gotta go grab the chiz and become the chiseler. The chiseler is gonna be in the house, chat. Okay. Then... But... What the fuck am I gonna do? Ooh, we leave this open. We bring... Hold on. Yeah, I'm rizzing and chizzing is what I call it. Oh, guys, I see it. Wait, if I see it, I have to do it. I think that's the rule. Hold on, let me take a look at the picture in Discord one more time. I gotta tab over. Shit, I can't. I have to close the game to look at Discord. You guys have any idea how much fucking work this is? Yeah, I'm wheezing under grindage. Okay, fucking 30-year-old Pauly Shore jokes. Do you guys have any idea like how much, like how awesome it will be? Yeah, but I can't show everybody what it is, Gray. Like I want to show everybody what it is. All right, hold on. Let me do this. I have to close the client. I have to close the client to show you guys. Is it in? Wait, where the fuck is it? Where was it? Was it in Vintage Story? It is not. Is it in? Here we go. Vintage Story General. Wait, where was it in Stream Discord? Where was the fucking picture, you jerks? Oh, this is what it is. Can you wait? You guys can't even see this, can you? What the fuck? Wait, are you guys? Oh my god, this is what I'm saying. The client is closed. Like Vintage Story fucking exe isn't even running, and you guys are stuck on an image of the game. I do not know how the fuck Vintage Story client works. Hold on. I gotta start the game. So the screen you guys were just stuck on was literally like the Vintage Story client wasn't even open. Guys, no. This game does not OBS like well at all. I can't show you the oven. What you guys were seeing at OBS, I was looking at Discord. The Vintage Story client was closed, and you guys were still seeing that was the beginning frame of today's stream. All right, there we go. Turvy, can you explain, like, how the fuck does this game even work with OBS? It just doesn't make sense. That was, what you were just looking at was the very first frame of the stream today. Because I started standing on an island in the pitch black. But, like, I can't even shut off game capture or display capture. Gray, please, 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 do not gaslight me. It's like, I fucking literally... It makes no sense. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put these. We'll put these away. Let's see. Okay, fuck you guys. Kitchen expansion is on. Eat shit, chat. Now I'm just like... Now I'm just gonna fucking angry... I'm gonna angry oven right now because you guys have pissed me off. Let's see. This is the only game it doesn't, like, I don't have this problem on any other game. Any other game I can run in windowed mode. I can run in display capture, game capture. This is the only game that does it. This is the only game that this ever happens on. I've never had this happen on any other game. Let me grab... Okay, this in... I'm not even reading chat for the rest of the day, so... You guys just, you guys just decide how you're spending today, because I'm spending it redoing my kitchen. There we go. Let's go. And bonk, and bonk, and bonk. There we go. Would I like a hug? No. No, I don't. No, it is a combination of, like, frustration of OBS, like, not playing very well with Vintage Story and you guys not believing me. Because the OBS with this game has been a bit of a long-standing frustration with me. It just doesn't... They just do not seem to play well at all for whatever reason. Let's see. You here. You here. Bonk. Factorial... No, it's gonna be... This is worse than factorial punishment. I'm redoing the kitchen, and you guys get to sit there and watch me hemming and hawing about all the fucking sizes in the chiseling. You guys get to watch me be the chiseler, the chiseler for hours, probably. So I hope you guys are happy. You've earned yourself a kitchen remodel stream. Oh, this guy. Bonk and bonk and bonk and bonk and bonk. Yo, I was just getting the twisties in there. You've seen it happen, but your react so far. Okay. God damn it, you guys. I gotta go throw some shit in the hole. And then I'm gonna tear this whole thing apart. And I'm just gonna mumble into the microphone for hours trying to build this thing. And you guys are big screwed. I need to throw a bunch of shit away. Let me get my shit together here. I have to do a little inventory preparation. Kelly is here for the panning. I do have a bunch of dead body cubes. If you guys are into that. If you guys are into that type of shit. Like, these are trashola. I'm going to make you guys watch me do inventory management for a few minutes. Debarked oaks logs don't need you. Let's see. I gotta find a home for all my bush. You go. Alright, that's 4 units of inventory space. He never punishes us? Not yet. Alright, there we go. Alright, I gotta make a little bit of room. And then we're gonna straight pop off. Yeah, you lose anything with the 50 bits. Alright, everything in here is mostly okay. Yeah, my rubber is in here. Lest we not forget about my rubber. You're here, you're here, you're here. These should go in the boaty boat. The doors we'll keep. I don't know what to do with my red currant bushes. I feel like this can probably get thrown out. I'm just trying to make a little extra room. Get out of my... I was reading chat and running into the wall. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Thatch is out of here. Oak seeds. Oh, I should have probably kept those oak seeds. It's too late now. If they touch the water, they're gone. Hey, Lurk, how are you? Alright. Well, we'll be smelting and also ripping the whole kitchen up and also upgrading my backpacks and also doing the bees. Like, we're going to be doing... You know what? I'm going to rip first and then ask questions later. Hey, Serendipity, congratulations. Chat has made me angry, so now we're ripping apart the whole kitchen and redoing it. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize on behalf of chat. Okay? Because you've just showed up and now the punishment is commencing. Let's see. Yep. You're basically collateral damage, and I'm sure they're sorry about it. Trash. Keep you. Yo, let's get bread. Here we go. We're doing anger renovations. That's exactly right. The anger renovations are about to begin, but we also have like 17 other projects we need to do in the meantime. This is why I never... Oh, no. Don't worry. We'll do the punishments later. You in there. You stay here. You're with me. You're with me. You're trash. Because chat was trying to gaslight me. I am the one who gaslights Rimworld Lover, not chat. Chat wanted to talk a bunch of shit. And now they have a problem. Actually, let's put this inside so we can make less trips. Yep, chat was mean about some shit, and now I'm gonna use it as an excuse to punish them. Bonk. Okay. Listen, there's only one way to do what we need to do. I should start with the arch to make sure that I can actually do it. But I also have bad news about the arch. There's no chance I'm ever gonna have enough age dash lore. And oh, jeez. Okay, what if we just I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna let this flow straight into my pants, and we're just gonna hope that my pants are big enough to handle it. All right, let's start with this. Ooh, I got a stack of these. We can put this in the compost. Yo, we posting real hard. There we go. I'm wearing, yeah, the juicy, yeah, I am. I'm wearing the juicy pants with my no fear shirt. Hell yeah. And my pants, I have cuffed the top of my, like the bottom of my jeans up over my sneakers. Okay, that's my look. Also, my pants are stonewashed, and they're also ripped in the knees. If you guys want like the full look. The silver, yeah, the wraparounds, yep. I'm wearing some wrappies, of course. What a silly question. Yep. There we go. Yep, I'm just out here looking daddy, you know? Way to out yourself as not born in 2002. You don't know. You don't know. Bonk. Nope. And bonk. And how do I top? I got it. Watch this. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna work. Does the game work like this? Oh. Fuck. So it won't let me. So I can't. Hold on. Boom! Oh my god. The mind picture I just faded was fantastic. Look, I've been around a little while. I've seen some shit. I mean, obviously, I've read the encyclopedia articles about the 90s. Okay, that's what I mean. Oh Christ, my crown is still in there. Wait, what else is in my boaty boat right now? Ooh, Forgotten Noble mask and a bunch of badass shit. Do I have my matching jacket? Wait a minute, I have a question for everybody that's old. So if you're old, I would like you to listen. Okay. I have a question for old people. Primarily because the question that I'm about to ask is from before my time. Okay. Here's my question. And I want you all to think hard before you answer. In the movie The Breakfast Club, was she really all imagining it? The basket case girl. Okay, was it all a figment? Like, has it been proven that it was all a figment of her imagination, or no? Also, I just had a really bad. Hold up. Oh, we might be okay. Yo, Metal, how are you? Wait, how do you... Wait, you've never heard the conspiracy theory? Well, the theory? That it was all... I don't think so. I think it's real. Listen, I watched a very convincing TikTok yesterday that, about all of the evidence that it was all in her head. There's no way you guys have never heard this theory. Like, Google the theory right now. So there's like a bunch of, I'm gonna call it, in air quotes, evidence. Okay, that it was all fabricated in her head. Same energy as Jar Jar. Well, wait, that might be true. The Jar Jar Binks is the Sith Lord. That was like, isn't I thought that was isn't that true? No, we're talking about Breakfast Club. We're talking about the movie The Breakfast Club, where there's a theory that she imagined it all in her head. I'm telling you, there are some convincing arguments out there, okay, to be made, Chad. I'm not taking them seriously. Listen, I enjoy thought experiments, okay? Maybe I just am a thought experiment enjoyer. Chat, did you ever think about that? That mayhaps I just enjoy thought experiments more than you might. Okay. I see you guys are not taking this seriously, I can tell. Hold on. Let's go. I am not a conspiracy theorist. I am a very, very firm anti-conspiracy. I just want to make sure this is clear. I am not a conspiracy theorist. However, I do enjoy things that challenge my understanding of the world. But if the hallmark of a conspiracy theory is believing the things that support your position and ignoring the things that don't or run contrary, then I am not a conspiracy theorist by any stretch. Just so everybody knows. I don't want anybody thinking I'm a fucking flurfer. No offense to little offense to flurfers. However, okay, Gray. Okay, how deep do we have to go? You've never heard what term, Snoot? That's what I'm saying. That is the foundation of conspiracy theory, is believing things that support your position and dismissing everything that contradicts your position. Anything that would upset your belief in something that gets ruined by evidence. Flurfer? You never... Flat earther. Flat earther is what a flurfer is. Alright. Yes, a flurfer is a flat earther. That is what it is, yep. I don't know that we need to go deeper. Hold on, I have to look at the picture. Hold on, you guys are gonna probably just not see anything useful for a second while I... Jesus Christ, I can't fucking pull up Discord. I'm gonna have to remember... Like, I literally can't pull up Discord right now because the client... I'm getting client fucked. How deep do we think it has to be? I think it was... How deep is it, guys? Is it 4 of these deep? Gotta be. Let me see. I guess. A Schwerbler. I don't know what a Schwerbler is. Sorry. I'm on my phone trying to find how deep I am. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to do a quick count. Each side is 4 deep. So it would technically be... So it's 4 deep. Oh my god, it's oh my god, it's so much. Lieutenant, thank you. It took you around 20 hours to make 2 liters of cranberry brandy, Did you drink in one sitting? All good. Thanks for introducing me to it. Wait, in-game or IRL? Okay, and it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. How big is 7? 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I have to get the middle. I would need... Fuck. Hold on. It's 7 deep, 8 wide. Let me see here. Hey, All-Star, how are you? Welcome in. Seven is one more than... Yeah, I know. I have to measure. I'm going to get it measured up. I have to find the center so that I know... Like, this would... Here's the problem, right? Hold on. Shit! Okay, I do not have a problem. This would have to be... Hold up. Shit. Guys, somebody has to go get, like, an absolute motherload of stone again. We have to go stoning again if we were going to do this. So, what's up, Sentient? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, God. Do you guys have any idea? Okay. I gotta run a center. So we could center it here. 1, 2, 3. If we did that, we would have to change... Oh, fucking shit. It's so much. Hold on. The only other option is 1, 2, 3 wall. I would have to move it. I don't understand this, the heat spreader in the back. Hold on, let me look. That's one heat spreader all the way back in the middle, right? Because my understanding is that the baking, the heat sources would just send it straight back. Okay. I see it. I see it, but I don't understand it, I guess it is. All right. So I'll just build it like it is. All right. We have a couple of options here. God, it's so much stone. Well, you think it's 2? Do you guys have any idea how annoying this is going to be? Hold on. If this was the center, 1, 2, 3, this would have to be solid wall here. Okay. Okay. Give me all of you. Well, look, I'm doing this to punish chat, so this is just how it goes. You guys are just going to have to be punished. Is it what is the 2 in the back? Is it too deep? And no, that was not any of your nicknames in high school or college or whatever. Drop all of the... Actually, bring these back. And we'll drop you... Put my grains in here. My grains and my fat go in here. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Gray. Thank you. Yeah, we're looking... That's what we're looking... That's what I'm trying to make. Okay? And, I'm gonna fucking do it. The only thing that can stop me is me. And it's gonna take a little bit. So it is. I have to look at it one more time. More deep. All right. So if that was a wall, let me start placing these. Technically, I would have to go. If I wanted to keep, I can move this little nookie right there. 8 deep. Could I go? Shit. I am the best at stopping me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this is going to require some chiseling, so you guys are going to have to be patient with the chiseler. 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, I could lazy chiz. You know what I mean? We could do some lazy chiseling. I'm just trying to space this out. It would be a little bit like. Oh no, it's going to make it worse. It's not going to matter. I've given up. 4. And then. I would need this here. I would need. I've been watching a lot of vintage storage on YouTube. I have a question about early game storage other than logs for tanning. Is there a good reason to not break down logs into firewood to help with storage space? I mean, I don't know. Listen, that's a good question. I would say if you have a bunch of logs that are taking up space that you want to use for other things and you don't feel like making more storage, then sure. As long as you're turning things into logs and you're going to need those logs later, because once there's logs, there's nothing you can really do with them. But if you are talking about early game before you get a saw, then fine. Yeah, if you have logs that are taking up space and you want to put other things in there, sure. If you want to keep them in their log form, you could just nap more vessels, which is a pain in the ass, but you can make vessels out of clay, and those will hold more than, you know, your reed baskets will, if that makes sense. Right. You can't make the plate, like, as long as the logs that you're making are what you don't mind them being their final form for. Like, if you're nowhere near a saw, you're nowhere near getting planks, then sure. Yeah, if you're like, I got 3 stacks of logs and I would rather put something else in this and I don't care to make any more storage, yeah, I would say fine. I'm not going to give you any grief about that. But yeah, once they're logs, they're logs. I mean, alternatively, you could store them. You could also start making them into charcoal. So if you have a bunch of logs, then there's nothing you want to do with them. Or you have a bunch of, you have a bunch of logs, you could turn it into firewood, and you could turn them into charcoal. Like, you would still have to store the charcoal, or you could leave the charcoal in the ground until you need it. But as you progress, you're going to need charcoal anyway. The only other option really would be to either make more reed baskets, which suck because I hate farming cattails, or to fire nap and pit kiln some vessels. That's kind of my take on it. Like, I don't know if I would do it as a function of, it's just a better way to store it. I don't know if I would do it as a function of that necessarily, but, you know, it's certainly up to you. Okay. So I don't know if that answers your question. If it doesn't, let me know and I can do my best to readdress it. But that's my feeling on it. I've never been in a position where I felt as though I've had to turn logs into firewood to store it, I guess. Okay, so here's the thing. If we do the arch here, if we do the arch and it goes the whole distance down, is this where we want it? I've been killed. I've been killed by lightning. Watching a playthrough when someone had 5 vessels, 2 baskets was storage. Yeah, I mean, storage is always a bit of a struggle. Even now, like, even now when I can just freely make the larger storages, it's still kind of a struggle. So I get it. I get why, I get it. Actually, pull these up. Yeah, I'm not sure it's the most efficient way to store things from like a meta perspective, but I could see why people would. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, unless I was living in like a desert, if I was inundated with wood and I didn't care to turn it into logs and store, I would just like throw it in the water and let it rot. But I'm also really lazy. And everybody, yeah. Well, I think that in a game like this, storage is a problem because, I would say especially in a game like this, storage is a problem because, like, it sucks to find yourself in a position where you could have had, like, you threw something out and it's gone, and you could have had it and now you're freezing or you're starving. That's my hoarding in a game like this. Like, I hoard way worse in this game than I do in Valheim. Like, I don't really do sorted storage, but in Valheim, I'm more comfortable just dropping a bunch of shit on the ground that I just don't care about, because I don't have to worry about winter. I don't have to worry about warm clothes. I don't have to worry about increased food when winter comes and I'm cold. I have to worry about freezing to death, starving to death, the effects of winter. Like, winter in this game is like one of the things that makes me hoard a bit. Running out of, like, my tools breaking, like, the fact that my tools break, like, I hoard a bunch of old tools in case I don't have a tool breaking. I hoard the ores that I would need to, like, remake my tools in the event that a tool breaks. You know, like, this game has so many, like, not soft locks. I don't know if this is a soft lock, but this game has a handful of, like, soft locky type of things that I try to avoid, and by virtue of that, I hang on to a ton of shit that I might not otherwise need. Whereas in Valheim, I don't have to worry about that. I can just repair my fucking pickaxe. I can repair my things. So yeah. A big build in the desert? Yeah, I mean, if I was in the desert, I might not turn everything into logs because I might want to save, or turn everything to firewood. I might want to save my logs for when I get to copper and I have my saw and I can make planks and boards and things. I want to say all video games have an inventory, they have an ability. I agree, but I think that, you know, this game I'm a little worse in than others. Okay. So. How we feeling? How we feeling? Guys, I need so much stone. The loot, gobble it up. Alright, who wants to go on a stone run? Hold on, let me check. Because they're gobbling the loot. Hell yeah. Alright, let me... Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna need so much fucking basalt. I need an unbelievable amount of basalt. God. It's all so far away, too. Let me grab this. Alright, so if we wanted to do this... there's a problem. Do we want to keep that there? Hold up. All right. And I would need space 1, 2, 3 wall. Right? If we wanted to do this, this would be heater 1, 2, 3 wall. If we wanted this to be an accurate recreation, it would be a little bit like this. Let's make sure that's 7 wide. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so shit. Also, I don't know if I said thank you to follow. I was deep in thought. I don't know what we do with space there. Maybe we just blow this wall out. The only other option is... There are no other options, chat. This is it. I need enough basalt for a basalt ceiling that goes straight back. And then the chairs in the chiz. Now, the question is, do we want to move this up? Because if we move this up, I lose my cookie nookies. my cooking nook. I lose my cooking nook if we move this forward. But it would save on a little bit of space back here. We could move it forward like 1. The problem is, where does my food storage go? Like, we're gonna start to run into a bit of a food storage problem in here. Like, guys, where do we put the food storage? If we do this, it's just gonna be an oven tunnel with no food storage. I could put a cookie nookie on the sides. I mean, I could... This is terrible. This is all terrible, but we're gonna do it, and then... We're gonna figure it out later, chat. This is important. All right, let's stop. Let's not get analysis paralysis. I need a fucking motherload of basalt. The easiest way to get it. Also, think of it as follows, everyone. Thank you. The easiest way to get it is just to go mine it. Is to not be babies. I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let me go down to the mining shaft and see what I got for basalt. It's true. Yeah, but I can't put it around the oven because the oven is going to be chizzed. It's gonna be a hot chizzed oven. All right. Let me go into the mining shaft and oh, wait a minute, boy. You guys want to see some, like, actual tin bronze pickaxe shit that's going to make everybody sad? The hardest thing for you to do is make a decision. I know. But the problem is, this is a decision that will ripple through space and time, Gray. Okay? This is a decision that will echo an eternity. Because if you find yourself riding through the green fields of Elysium... That's okay. You're already dead. That's one of the greatest quotes ever. From noted Stoic, Marcus Aurelius. It is basalt. It is B-A-S-A-L-T. Boy, I hate what we're doing right now. I hate it so much. Here we go. What is that? There's some cracked sandy down there. I wonder how we can use that. If I can use that in my build. Maybe I can personalize this a bit. You know what I mean? Give it the old kill a grab twist pull. This actually might be faster than sailing 30 minutes to go get basalt. Okay, I just heard an animal honking. I'm not gonna die. Trust. Hashtag trust. Hashtag blessed. I'm getting the stove in. I don't care where the food storage goes. I wish that thing would stop honking at me. I've got an angry goose out there. Are we even close to this? Collecting, mining. Nay. I am not opposed. Listen, I didn't want to say this out loud, but Roofish just opened up the floodgates. I am not opposed to ripping out the leatherworking setup and doing a little storage over there. It might be a goose. It could be geese. I don't know. It's definitely a big honker. Snoot with the copia. Okay, listen, guys. You guys hear that honking, right? Guys, I don't know if I can chiz this. I don't know if I have the chiz skills to like actually do this. We're gonna try it though. I'm gonna get a third stack here. It might be a bullfrog. It could be a. One of them is a higher pitch than the other. Could be a bullfrog. Could be a goose. How many stacks of bars? We don't. None yet. We are working. We like. There's no way. Where's my spoiled bread? Let me go get that. Let me get that bread. Ooh, I have a delicious little berry treat right here. Yeah, we're not using the Quarry mod, okay, guys? You guys just have to... Guys, we all have to just let it... We have to let it go. The Quarry mod? Oh, that's not what I need. Wait, did anybody not see the ore trophy room? Because I can show you guys my trophy room. Guys, acquiring the stuff is part of the fun. All right, let's go. I'll show you guys my ore trophy room. Well, it's the ore trophy room. It's not the ore. It's just the ore trophy room. We started stacking some lead ingots for it. So we got a pile of lead ingots ready to go. And this is the room. It's all ready. Oh, look at copper, tin, zinc, lead, bismuth, tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze, brass iron, lead soldier. Then we come down here. Silver soldier, cupro nickel, moly bichocalos, steel myrin, titanium, nickel, chromium, gold, silver, and electrum. As we get 32 stackers of those, we will go ahead and get those made. So that's the ore trophy room. I think we're going to have a cricket in here. This room here will likely be the room for our armors. You want to do the metal? No, we're not doing the metal plates. That is that's a bridge too far. Let's see. Let's get this and this. Boink. I can just draw some L's in here. In the shape of an L on her forehead. Here we go. And boink. Moly bichocalos. It's a type of bar that is, I think it's lead and copper. Okay. How? Shit. We're gonna have to, okay, I got it. You start coming and they don't stop coming? You know, you've never seen... Okay, you've never seen the Moly bichocalos? Yep. It is basically 8 to 12%. It's alloyed from 8 to 12% copper into some lead ingots. Okay, I think it's going to be important for us to get a firm understanding of how high this has to go, right? Because... Shit. Okay. How high? Let me see. I gotta see how high it is. Holy shit. Is it 5 p.m. right now? There's no way. It is 1. 4 would be the ceiling. The ceiling would be 4. 1, 2, 3. I like when I say stuff and then the game responds with lightning. That makes me it makes me feel powerful. Oh no. Okay. Boy, you guys are not gonna believe this. Somebody made a little oopsie. Okay. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. It should be, wait a second. It has to go, wait a minute. It's 4, is it 1, 2, 3, 4 would be the top. I don't think that's true. I think it has to go up one more. Yo, does anybody know who David Garrett is? Don't fucking Google if you don't know, you cheaters. David Garrett does a violin version of Thunderstruck that's actually a slapper. A literal fucking slapper. Here we go. Okay, there's probably some folks in here that don't know who... LSR does not know who David Garrett is. It is fucking confirmed. Do we go... How high do we have to go here? Shit. Okay, so if that was... If this were all true, how high is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Good. I mean, look at that. We spent like 3 minutes farming, and we almost have like 5% of the whole room done. That's good. Can I lazy this? Oh my god, I love it. Let's get this out of here. Oh god, Shakes. Shakes, this is going to be bigger than the mega oven. This is going to be meta oven. There we go. Honestly, we're really not that far. I think like another 5 hours this will be done. And it's going to look real good. What if I just wanted to take you off of here? What if I wanted to take like just this little nip off? Yeah, chat was gaslighting me, so I'm punishing them. That is accurate. True. But right now, I actually can't... I don't know who whomst is really being punished. I gotta hang my kitty up here. Where would I put my kitty? You know what? Not right there, please, game. And boink. Oh, oh my god, the head is like a problem. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure I've got plenty of places to put my kitty. You know what? I'll put my kitty right here. There we go. 2 cellos. Yeah, I think I've heard of 2. It's so foggy in my fucking house right. Okay, listen, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god, the fog is sick nasty right now. Yo, does any... Oh, you know who I... Okay, listen. I'll hit you guys with the thing. Who remembers Trombone Shorty? I used to listen to some Trombone Shorty back in the day. Trombone Shorty is like a... It's like a banger. A fan. I'm a fan. Let's see. That honker is still over there. All right, I need like another 3 stacks. Wait, have you got to see Trombone Shorty? I used to pretend to play the trumpet. So I know a little bit about how classical music works. Let me grab this. Let's see. This game's theme is not Nordic. It is just survival crafting. There's not, I would say, like Stone Age. Like this game starts you in the Stone Age and progresses through like the Steel Age without any type of like gunpowder or anything like that. So yeah, I don't know that this game actually has a theme like Valking. You know, Valheim has the Viking theme. I'm not convinced this is themed in a similar way. It is just simply survival crafting with some Eldritch horror. Eldritch horror, hold on, story and lore and Eldritch horrors. That's kind of my take on it. Elfsor, I wish I could give you a better answer. What we're doing right now, you think it's because the color palette? Look, what we're doing right now is a massive waste of time, and we are simply doing it because chat was a little saucy, and I'm basically punishing them. So we're doing like the most boring, useless, wasteful shit ever right now. But also, I do kind of want to build the Giga Stove that I'm trying to make right now. I'm trying to make a modded Giga Stove. It's going to require a bunch of materials. We're going to have to make a bunch of things. And it's going to be amazing when we get it done. Like, how many pies is too many if you're making them, right? Like, that's the question we're all going to have to answer. This is the most on-brand... why is it so foggy in my house? Jesus. Where's that? You know what? I'm gonna go get the meat. I'm going to the meat cellar. I'm about to get that smoked plain meat right there. I'm gonna take a little nibble on this meat. I'm not hotboxing. I'm not even... I think it's just foggy out. It's 23 degrees like Charlie out, but I don't even... Like, is it American? I have no fucking idea what that means. I'm gonna get zooted out on some elephant beef. There we go. My house is it's like 8:30 and like kind of warm. So like I'm guessing the fog is just like kind of flowing in my house. I'm getting a contact high from the Autobong. And that's definitely what's happening. Yo, my quarry over here is looking rough. All right, let's get our third. I'm going to grab one more stack right here. And then we're going to go back and try to get the roof, like, in place so I kind of have a better understanding of where the roof is going. And then we're probably going to have to put the stairs in, and then... I don't know how to chisel the stairs, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. There's going to be some uncomfortable chiseling going on here in a few minutes when I try to figure out how this happens. And the problem is I don't have any, like, I have very, very poor depth perception, spatial intelligence, and ability to follow, interpret, and or read instructions. I don't know. This might be a bit of a train wreck. From all this. But look, if we can get this done, it's going to be super cool. Let's go in here. I mean, we've already done one mega construction today. Like we're already on our second mega construction. That's how powerful we are today. Ooh. Remember when I was like, yeah, we ain't gonna run out of this this clay. All right, you know what we should do about this clay sitch we ain't got going on? I'm gonna come back here. Holy shit, I can't even see shit out here. Are you into a space theme? Maybe X4 Foundations? You know what? I'm going to tell you about my experience. I got given a key to X4 Foundations years ago, and My experience with the game is logging in, looking at the UI, and then logging out. Like, that's as far as I get. I have watched streams of it. I think it looks like a fun game. It looks like the type of game that I would probably enjoy. I would probably need a tutorial, but it absolutely ends up in a list of in a list of games that I log in, look at the UI, have no idea what to do, and then log in and log out and play something else. Not an indictment against the game. It is just yeah, that's how I play X4 Foundation. Yeah, this week we're doing Spacecom, if anybody's interested. Also, Snoot, if you love Spacecom, you should check it out. I can try to get you a key. I know the people who create the Spacecom. Yeah, it is, but you know, I look at those games and I'm like, okay, well, it's gonna take me fucking 800 hours to like get good at it. Yeah, I'll talk to the Spacecom people for you. I'm gonna get a key and I'll see if I can get one for you. Why do I feel? Oh, there's my basalt. If Snoot doesn't love Spacecom, I think she will. She will come. She will learn to love Spacecom. Let me put this up here. There we go. And boink. Okay. And a bop, 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 bop. A bop, 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 bop. Okay, looking good. No, guys. Space scum. Okay? You guys know I'm family friendly. I don't even know. Why do I feel like I'm missing a bunch of bait? Oh, we did do these, didn't we? Guys, I don't know how to do it. Okay. It's time to sleep. Let's go to sleep, and I'll just figure out how to do it in the morning. I really don't even know how to begin doing the chizzing. Hey, Rule. Comes out of lurk. Rule, hey, listen. There is a game coming out in a couple of weeks. It is a Battle Brothers in space looking game, and it's called Spacecom. So, Rule, if you are into Spacecom, let me know. I'll talk to the Spacecom people. I do have QP's chisel mod. Yeah, I don't know how to use it, but I do have it. I mean, I know how to free chiz. I just don't know how to like do it with help. Are there nice dicks in Spacecom? I don't know. There might be. Oh, that's shale. I don't need that. Look, I'm not even being paid, but like I want this game to be a success. I don't have any skin in the game here other than the memes, but I need Spacecom to be a success. All right, we should be almost done with this. Space scum, Elifsor. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I watched some of the... I've been watching a little bit of the new Dawn of War. Is this the Dale Space... You want to... You know what? Songs of Six is a good game. I don't know if it's been fixed, but I was really disappointed by a lot of the diplomacy in that game. Like... I know the game is mostly like an empire builder. I don't know if they would just fix some of the diplomacy, like the guys that show the thugs, the hooligans that show up and like just threaten you, and if you don't pay them, they show up with like 700 more guys than you have and kill you. That was disappointing. I'm playing Spacecom with a really long pause. I can do that. How many plop-plops? Why do I feel... Okay, we got one stack. That's all shale right there. That's all shale. Okay, let's go ahead and just grab this. Then we have to go take a look. I think I might be able to make a block and then save it or something with the chisel mod. Does anybody remember the time that QP was in my channel and I didn't know that QP? I was like, oh, they mentioned their mod and I was like, oh, you're a modder, but what? Anything I would recognize? Oh yeah, okay. Only the most notable chisel mod in the entire game, the one that literally everybody uses. Well, this is interesting. But you know what? I'm a pretty embarrassing guy, and I'm used to being embarrassed. Trim this, and this, and this, and this. 32 should be good. Go this way. All right. I think that was a meme. I don't think that was actually Tyron. I might swap this out. I'm just trying to get it spaced. I want to get everything spaced properly, so we can figure. Okay, so. Hey, Pizentios, thank you. We're building an absurdly large giga oven. Like an actually absurdly large giga oven. Now, hold on. I gotta get a sense for how big the chiseling needs to be. Would it be like this? Hold on. Okay. And here's the thing. I could 100% like lazy chiz this. Hold up. Okay. I feel like the one in the picture is... I think the one in the picture is a little tighter. I would have to slab this, leave this open, slab that. So you remember to have a slab. So we would have to slab this, leave this open, chiz the slab edges down a little bit. This isn't going to be, like, how would I make this? Oh, shit. I would have to go... Oh, I have to go over one more. Hold on. I got it. Everybody stop. Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin... What's the rest of that song? Does anybody remember? I don't know. Okay. And... bring this way. Guys, I don't think this is going to be that hard to recreate. Let's go. Grab this. And bop, bop, bop. Okay. Shit. I have to re-bop. Oh, I do not. Okay, I'm just spacing this. Okay, so if we did this... is it this? Oh, no. We can't do it that way. If we did it this way... Oh, okay. I see. Hold up. I got you. Watch this. I'm about to make it real tight in here. I need more... Bring... Alright, hold up. Or bring this one down one, right? It would be like this. Oh my god, it's actually happening. The problem is it gets... Can I fucking reach my bread over there? I would have to go bop, 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 and then... Okay, this is mostly This is like mostly it right here. Okay, let's go. I'm reinvigorated now. This is fucking up the rest of my base, but I'm actually so excited about this that I have to pee. Time is it? 5:30. We only have like 3 hours left to finish this. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go a little nutty on the basalt right here. Oh, I wish there was a faster. Oh, it was an ore bomb. I forgot. We need a stone bomb is what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in a minute. Let me grab a little bit of this because I come back. I just want to build. I want to stack this momentum to 10 and just go nuts. All right, when I come back, we're gonna finish this. Keep in mind. Satisfy your urge. Do we have to use that language? You saying satisfy your urge? I feel like Snoot has a reaction like the hunger of a vampire when they see they see blood. Like somebody accidentally cuts their finger and then the vampire their eyes go wide and they hear the thumping of the heartbeat as their hunger rages inside of them. You say the word urge. Yep, Snoot gets the hunger. Okay, first of all, just to be clear, it's a video game. Okay, I'm not talking about Snoot having a hunger for whatever you guys are thinking. It's just a game. Let me finish this. Oh no, I'm hard limited by the 12-hour the 12-hour cutoff for the Piss-pocalypse. Hey, LSR, thank you for being here today. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you. Sorry this is so boring. We actually did really exciting stuff all day. I feel like the people who missed the really exciting stuff are just getting big screwed tonight with a stupid project. But I think we're all I have to do is just make a whole nother 8 ovens, get the chiseling done, and it will be good. Oh, I haven't checked the YouTube is working. Is anybody talking to me on YouTube? No, just Tulsa, how are you? I did see Tulsa on YouTube. I'm gonna finish this stack and I go to the bathroom. I need another 24. It's like another 6 blocks. No, I know, Ruffish. Yeah, I don't have my son today. I have my son the next 3 nights. So the next 3 days will be like a 9 to 4. All right, this is my last block, and that should be most of what we need. Oh God, so much bush in my face right there. There we go, and let's go inside. Bonk, bonk. All right, guys, I'm gonna take what's probably gonna be my last break of the day. When I come back, we're gonna finish this up, guys. I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Bathroom break, drink break, and snack break. BRB. Do I have to talk to whatever this thing is? This guy's super fucked now because we're buffed. Oh! I don't think this thing really gives a shit about my fire. Is this a boss? Oh! Oh! Stop! I'm almost dead. Please, sir. Do I have a health potion? Ooh, wait a minute. I think his dick might be vulnerable. Oh my God. We're literally never gonna take damage again. Well, she's back, and she has her stains too. Okay, that was so bullshit. Ooh, I broke him. We're just gonna immolate. We should have waited. Oh, we should not have waited. That was the right call. Well, fucking well, chat.
Go down to the old world. We film something spooky, scary. And then we upload it to SpookTube, we go viral, and we're rich forever.
Stu, go up and tell us what it is. Do the ah! Abandoned Stu!
I got whisked and you just left me.
We didn't leave you for dead. We left you for content. Mortal, you're up. Describe it. Tell us what you see.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them!
Stu, run! Stu, run! We're bringing you the hottest content on the internet! I have 16% left, 14%. We gotta get another shot.
Yes, it is. It is. Look,
Okay.
look.
Look at it. See it? Ah! Hang in there.
Do something!
Grab my hand! Grab my hand!
Can we sing Amazing Grace for Digwood with the remaining film when we're in the elevator?
I'm filming you right now.
No.
Killadrix, what happened?
Amazing grace, how sweet. Did you just shut it off?
Killadrix, how do you feel? Snoot, how do you feel?
You know what? I'm
So
feeling
sad
great.
to have lost our friend.
Oh,
Oh.
Snoot, tell us what you see.
All I can see is a boom mic.
I got enough camera for you to run up and pop on that thing's face.
It's him! It's who? Ah, he's literally... I got him, I got him. Look out!
Don't let the gun overheat! He's not taking enough damage!
No! I got him. Where'd the guy go? Where's the tutorial guy? I was told there was going to be a swamp monster. Ah! No! Guys, why is the music... Ah! I think Charles is probably just a nice guy. He's probably just misunderstood. Ah! Maybe some type of weird alternative ending where we find out that Charles was actually trying to save the island. No, Charles! Bad Charles! 20% chance that Charles is the lover of Warren, the guy that leads the mining mafia. And they are protecting their eggs for a good cause. Oh! Ah! Or that Charles is actually the guy who runs the mine. I'm gonna treat him like a delicious little creme brulee. He's faster than you think a tank with spider legs would be. We're almost there! Guys, we're almost there, we're almost there! No! We should do a commercial when we get down there. We'll shoot it. Sure, let's do it in front of a monster. I'll do the microphone. Yeah, we'll do man of the street.
My name is Digwood. I love Fred Gold so much I'm gonna let this snail slurp it out of me. Oh, good God! Oh, he's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. He loves that Fred Gold. Just like me.
I'm burning the rest of the footage. There's something in the darkness. 37%. Ah! What do you see?
I see mostly darkness, but also brief moments of light.
No, I mean
those
behind
moments of
you
light-
in the room. What's with you?
But
Hey, what up? Wait, where are you going? There's
Hold
a
on.
button.
Push the button, see what happens.
push the button.
Ah! I don't think it was up. This doesn't look familiar.
It's right here. This doesn't look familiar. It's the stuff.
Okay, I see it. I see it. It's right here. It's right here. All right. Well, listen. I located the source of some confusion while I was on my break, and I didn't have my socks on. I don't know how they got off. They're on now, and I'm ready to go. Let's go ahead and get this done. This is looking pretty dope. This wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. Let's grab this. I only need 1, 2, 3. Love these up here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, well. How do we, like, actually go about the thing here? Let's do... this. You know what? I'm gonna just dig this out and we'll figure this out later. Let me go ahead and grab all of this out of here. We might have to make some changes. Here we go. I'll have to make a few changes to how we're doing things, but bop. 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 This is very similar without the chiseling or the other. Well, I gotta get the other half in there, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's almost. We're look. All I gotta do is just. Oh, I got food in my shit right here. Hold up. Gobble. Gobble, gobble. There we. God damn it. And stand on my table. There we go. Perfect. Yo, I'm zooted right now. I'm zooted. All right. So. All right. So if we wanted to. We would have to do something like this. And we gotta go back to the quarry. We have to go back to the quarry. Okay, good. Good. And holy shit, it's a lot of stairs. God damn it, that's the wrong stairs. Okay. 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 I mean, it's getting close, right, Gray? Like we're getting close. I mean, I feel like we're getting close. Good. All right. Well, we gotta go back to the quarry. There we go. And we're running out of like easily quarryable things. Easily quarryable, non-collapsy thingies. Oh, maybe we're not. Oh shit, I'm a liar. All right, let's just go. Everybody get like maybe Darude Sandstorm in your head. That's what I'm kind of like listening to in my head right now to get hyped for this. Yo, Willie. Yeah, bud. Did you see what I'm building, Willie? Willie, cancel your fucking plans tonight and get your oven built, baby, because I'm going big banana on this build. Yup, we're going big banana. You're listening to Baby Shark? That's the that's the vibe. All right. Well, listen, you guys talk shit. Like this, once I get this build, we can never, this will be our forever save. This is going to have to be our forever save because I can never build this again. So I hope you guys are happy with this being our save for literally the rest of time. We are getting close to being done though. I think I can build this like with a like very little chiseling. 33.3, we're good. That is true, it would be weird. Hold on one second. Wait, rip updates on what? All right, we go. Straight down the line. That is going to be 2. We got 2. And we're need a little more. All right, let's go. I know this isn't enough. I do not know why I'm going back. Oh, rip updates if this is my forever. Yeah, that's true. Nope. I'm gonna take this save and I'm gonna put it on an air-gapped PC. Okay, for a maximum amount of security. Okay. Let's make. Yup, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Bop and bop. 21 of these. Yeah, my oven's about to be bussin', dude. and Willie, you can't just go make the same oven I'm making. Like yours, like you gotta go. You gotta either go. You gotta go bigger and better. There we go. Okay. Boy, this is where. Okay, I know what I have to do. Oh, there's no way. I can't put anything in that or I won't be able to cook. That is as far down as it can go. I can't chisel anything on the side or it's gonna block the cooker. Okay. So I'm gonna need, I think it's like this and this. Let me see. I don't know. I don't even know how much chiseling. I can chiz the middle. If I chiz the middle of that. What would I have to do? I would just have to knock the. I would have to edge these. I bet I could edge those, and this shit would pop. Hold up. Let me grab this and this. Let me go see if I can not fuck this up a little bit. I would have to go. Yeah, actually, wait. Ah! Okay, got it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be easy. I should be able to choose from the side. Okay. Then this one. Get the fuck out of my face, you. Ooh, they're insulated. Okay, I see what's happening here. I don't need to restart the block. I can just pop it. I'm just going to do it. It's you know what? It's probably easier this way. Yo, my cheese reaches real far. Okay. And this one here. Okay, these ones are not already insulated. We are going to have to go ahead and chisel these ones. Okay, so for this to work, shit, this looks fucking noise. That looks noise right there. I don't know how to do the top though. Like the problem is, how would I would have to go inside here and then chiz it. Like this one would have to be chiseled. This would have to come out. Fuck. Okay, hold up. I'm about to fuck it up. Hold up. Either I'm about to fuck it up or I'm about to be the chisel genius. Because I have another idea, which is going to be amazing if it actually works. Okay, I would have to then, if I take this out, it's going to be about as close to right as possible. And then if I chisel the center, hold on, let me come back and look. It's a little. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave those slabs in. I think I like the slimmer profile of the slabs being in. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Stop it. Yeah. Okay. I think it's easier to do it from behind. Like, bring it this way. Oh yeah, I'm real fast from behind. I'm like a fucking jackrabbit from behind here. Look at this. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. 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 There we go. Yeah, I think that is a... Yep, that's gotta be it. What was the name of the Jackrabbit Slim? Okay, what movie, chat? What movie was Jackrabbit Slim's dance-off in? Well, you guys don't even know. One of the greatest movies of all time. Yeah, Pulp Fiction. Hell yeah. Here we go. Steve Buscemi's The Waiter. Yeah, it's a great movie. I'm a fan. There we go. Get the gimp. The gimp is sleeping. Wake the gimp up. Really good movie. You know, that was one of the first movies that I ever really kind of remember. Where, like, the way the story was told was as important as the story itself, right? Like, Reservoir Dogs, also like that. Obviously, both Quentin Tarantino, right? But, yeah, that movie kind of blew my mind. That movie blew my mind for a while. Thank you. This is coming along. We do have a bunch of problems. We do have some things that we're going to need to work out as it pertains to... We're putting another one of these ovens in here. Just so everybody's aware, another one of these is going over here. I don't know if I'm angry yet or not. I need to wait and see the end result before I know whether I'm angry at you guys or not. Here's another... Hold on. I gotta try another thing. What if... Hold on. One, two, three. No, do two. Do it here. I'm gonna spread it a little bit, like this. Not like that. Fuck. Like this. This. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get like silver or meteoric iron lanterns in here to really make it pop. Let me get this done. So I have to I'm gonna stop jumping over there. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Let me see. Okay. I am also comfortable making a few more changes. Okay. What if... And this is a really big... Okay, these all... This wall needs to come out of here. Is this the wrong... I know it's hard to tell. But it's definitely shale. You can come out of here. And I need another one of these. Bob. Or are we really out of things? Okay. Jesus, it's 9:30. Oh my god, what? God, it's gonna be winter. It's June already. It's gonna be winter before we know it, chat. I need to get rid of all of this anyway so we can expand the bees. That is a project I've been talking about for quite some time. We haven't gotten to it. But we're going to dig all of this clay out, and we're going to replace it with soil and expand the bees back here. All right, that's good for now. And just give this a good bonking. 19. Okay, we'll put these back in. All right. Go ahead and replace all of this with the appropriate stone. Wonder if we even need that second wall again anymore. I don't know that we do. This is shale. Get rid of all that. Here we go. Okay. So here's the problem, though. You know, I don't want to talk about the problem. We could put the shelves in here. Like, we wouldn't be able... We would block this. Like, we could grab the... Hold on, let me take a look at these shelves. If we want to do some short... Why would I do it like that? If we wanted to do... something like this, right? Like, as a lead-in. Do some bread shelves like that. And then we're going to get that second oven made. I feel like it's still missing something. Like maybe some tables here, but then we got to walk around them. Like some food prep tables. The other option, we could have... No, we can't go that way. It's going to have to be this way. Okay, let's just... Look, we're committed. Whether we like this or not, we're committed to this. Let's just make the other ovens. Let's go ahead and make... It is the baking space. Okay, so we need 8 copper plate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, not a problem. Boy, you guys. Oh my God, we have to go farm more copper for this. Is there other... Hold on. Thinking. Is it only copper? Holy shit. It is only copper. Okay. What do we have here? 820. Not even close. Let's see. How are we so out of copper? I have 800 copper, and we need about 1,400. All right, we're gonna have to go... I'm gonna have to go on a copper run. 200 there. Okay. Is it... Hold on. There's no way. Banking space. It is. It is only copper. Okay. Done. Okay. Well... Copper run. It's time. It is time to copper max. Yeah, copper. Crumble this off. Look, we need to be focused though. Like we can't just be out there faffing about. This is gonna be a no faff copper run. I think we've got a bunch marked. I don't know where it all is though. Trump you, and you're coming with me. I mean, we need 1,600 copper. To make 8. Wait a minute. Is that correct? Yeah, it is 2 ingots per. I have 800. All right, let me look at the mappy. That is lead. There's no way we didn't get that copper right there. This is the problem. If you don't, like, get the copper... Like, if you don't, like, get the copper off your map... I'm stuck with it. I don't know what we marked there. What is our best bank? Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is... Do we sail all the way up there, or do we run? I think we're gonna sail. One of those is Olivine. Fuck. Okay. It's midnight. We head out in the morning. Our stones need us. Our stone bake oven needs us, chat. We can't let it down. How much bread? 30 loaves of bread, 42% spoiled. That's convenient. All right, let's go to sleep. I'm gonna go grab my smoked meat, and we're gonna go. We might as well. I mean, we need all of the copper for. We should have upgraded our bags before we went. I don't have time to pound right now. We're gonna need copper for a ton of things, but we also need copper for the ingots. We need the Molly Bichacolos bars. We need copper for the ovens. Also, we can absolutely make... Jesus, I thought that thing was the thing. Let me go... Remember this. Oh, is there... Are we rotten right now? Bob. Here we go. Let me go grab my meat. Wait, did I think we had a bunch of meat smoking. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. $64 smoked bushmeat. I'll take it. All right. I feel like... Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how I feel, chat. Let's go. It's just time to go. Is there anything else we need? My pickaxe, we should have plenty of pickaxe for it. You know what? Let me grab our backup pickaxe. Wait, do I have a backup? Yo, boink. Let's go. That's what I needed right there. Everything else is ready to go. I've got my meat. The doors are open. Let's do it. Let's get in the pilot. Let's get in the pilot seat. Like a professional boat pilot. All right, look, we're going up and around. We're going to do some exploration. It's the 3rd of June. Whatever happens, happens. As long as we don't die. That's the only thing that we don't want to do. We don't want to die right now. We're going to play this careful. I'm going to get as much copper as we can carry. And anything else that we find that is fun. And we'll take it from there. But you know what? We're going to be spending time together, and I think that's the most important thing. Take a sip of my drink. It's a wolf submarine right there. Heads up. Also, we didn't empty my thing. We've got tapestries, books, basalt, more books, Forlorn Hope belt. Oh, we had a little bit of basalt there. Sweeten mask. Cubes, altar, merkins, a little bit of everything. Little bit of everything. Damn. Look at that. We're almost halfway to 10% of the way there. That's how fast it goes when you get the sailboat and you're having fun. Also, we need to remember that 110 is sea level. What we should have done is repaired the translocator by our house to see if it would translocate us up there. Because that would be nutty. Wait a minute. There is a translocator. Okay, what do you guys... Yo, do you guys want to do it? Let's go. I gotta believe Do you guys want to do the translocator, or do you just want to sail up there? Because we could translocate and see if it gets us closer, but we also could die too. Let's be boring. Let's be boring. We'll just go. We'll just sail and be boring. But that would be, it would be a remarkable stroke of luck if it sent us precisely where we were looking to go. No way. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Well, we are copper maxing. What I was really hoping is that we do the translocator and it would send us closer to the copper so that we could just run up there. That's my hope was somehow, some way, the translocator would send us to the translocators up by the copper. And we could just like go there. Yeah, I know. I was trying to like have us avoid the 10 minutes of idle chatter of me trying to entertain you guys while I'm in my boaty boat by 5-heading the world's most filthy translocator 5-head all the way up there to Copper Town. But we'll go get all this copper. When we get back, we still need to do the bays. It's both ways. They're like linked. So as long as you repair them and you use the temporal gears, you can go back. As long as they're activated, as long as you activate one, the other's activated, and they're in couplets. So being able to like, as long as you repair it and you charge it with the temporal gears, you can just go back and forth at will. It's just like a teleporter once you fix it. You were trying to avoid needing to be entertaining. Well, I don't think it's like avoiding being entertaining. It's just... Here's the thing. It's one of those things where when the game can provide... most often the game provides like 75% of the entertainment, and I can add 25%, right? It's not a lot of mental load for me to make things entertaining, like when we're caving or exploring or doing like I can find things to talk about. I can tell you guys that I'm just gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna pick this up, and I'm gonna check this hole. It's like not a big mental load for me to be able to make things entertaining when we're doing stuff. But the minute I get in this boat, it's like 100% of the entertainment load is on me. And that is like a mentally fatiguing thing. It's the reason why I can stream games like this for 12 hours without really being mentally fatigued, because the game is doing so much of the entertainment heavy lifting, either by virtue of the game like entertaining things happen or my ability to like easily find things to talk about, right? The minute I get in this boat, it's like 100% of the mental. It's like driving up a road. It's like climbing Mount Washington in your car. Like the car gets bogged down, it gets overloaded. It's like, brrr, it starts making that sound. That's all I'm saying. I'm rarely bored when I'm hearing people. I know. Listen, I try to set a high standard for myself around chat engagement and keeping things moving along. So yeah. After 9 hours, the load. Yeah, that's the thing. As time, like, I have a finite amount of load that I can share with chat. Right? Hold on. Can we just run? Yeah. I'm gonna still. Like, I have a finite amount of load that I can share. So let's say I have 10,000 units of load in total, and the game is doing 90% of the heavy lifting. That's only 10% of my load that's being like chipped away. It's just a small unit of overflow that is kind of being taken away from my massive amount of load. when I have to be 100% responsible for the entertainment, it's like larger chunks of load are being removed from the overall total. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I'm going to cut through here. We're just going to cut through here and run up. I should have said mental load. I should have said mental load. That's my bad. I'm talking about mental loads. No, Mitch, I'm talking about like mental load, mental overhead, kind of is what I'm talking about, if that makes sense. We're gonna go on the speaking of loads, the mother load of copper runs right now. I need mucho gusto coppers to make these ovens. Peabody, that's not what I'm saying. I feel like you guys are getting it a little mixed up here. You love the boating? I do too. Maybe the best thing that I could do during boating is just shut up and pan the camera around and look at awesome shit. I think people might enjoy that more. We're gonna go ahead and shoot the whoop up the valley here. God damn it, Roofish. I don't even have bet. Oh, I can actually give you guys a food take. It's not really a take, but today I'm really excited today because today is the day that I finally change out my sandwich topping. Like, I have been waiting weeks to finish my jar of pickle chips. So I have a sandwich topping rotation, and it goes bread and butter pickles, pepperoncinis, and jalapenos. So basically, I buy the medium-sized jar. So once every couple of months, like every time I make a sandwich, I eat the pickles on my sandwich until the pickle jar is empty. And then I switch to the pepperoncinis, and I buy a jar of pepperoncinis, and then I use those. And when those are gone, I go to the jalapenos. And when those are gone, I go back to the pickles, because I like to keep it fresh in my sandwich, right? So for some reason, I bought the really large jar of pickles because they were on sale. And I literally have been like eating sandwiches so I could just work my way through the like crazy amount of pickles that come in the large pickle jar. Yesterday was my last pickle sandwich of the cycle. I'm now on my pepperoncini cycle, and I bought the medium, not the large. So today was so refreshing. I had a half a sandwich on break with pepperoncinis, and I was really excited about that. Let's see. Boink, boink. There we go. All right, we are parked. There's my food. I have everything we need. Good. Oh, I need so many more of these. All right, looking good. We're gonna head straight up. Oh, yes. Yes. I have a feeling that the base is going to look like a lodge on the outside, but a sex dungeon on the inside. I feel like we're starting to move that direction. It's going to be like those, you know those poeys in 7 Days to Die where you show up and it's like all the dead people upstairs in their house, but then you find the one shaft that like leads down to the military, like the military base under the house. That's what it's going to feel like. It's like a wooden summer house, like getaway vacation house on the outside, but secret zombie governmental lab on the inside. Yeah, I'm back on that pepperoncini grind. That's exactly right, Ranmos. I mean, I love pepperoncinis. I love pickles. I love jalapenos. But man, those pickles, like, it was wearing on me. You know what I mean? Like, it went on. It went on a little long. Like, if we were at the Oscars, somebody would have played those pickles off. I should grab some boulders while we're here. Yep. These are the basalt boulders that we just spent the last hour and a half farming for. The military in 7 days had a hidden bases everywhere. Yeah, it seems so. They tucked them in all those poeys. Woohoo! Let's go! Yo, please be rich. Please be rich. Please be rich. And also, please be... Jesus Christ. It's under the gravel layer. I'm such a baby. Wait, please. Tell me it's not, though. It's rich. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Oh, God. Please. Yep. God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna sloppy these ones. Alright, it is under there. Alright. It is a thick, rich one, and I want to see if it goes 4 wide. Alright, please don't go 4 wide. Hopefully it goes at least 2 deep. Ooh, what do we got here? Yo, plot twist. Let's go. This is good. If it goes like a couple deep, this is gonna be a nasty amount of cover. Yo, I feel like a nasty boy. Oh, we gotta dig that sign out though. No, none of those, Roofish. No, I'm gonna have to not RSVP for those. It's gonna have respectful. Unless it's CNC, okay? Unless it's a little CNC, but like obviously with safe words and shit, right? But I ain't even comfortable with that shit. I mean, even if it was a fucking signed, a signed waiver, still no thank you. Yeah, lose my god. Yeah, don't talk to me ever again. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lazy these out of here. Just spits it out. There we go. All right. If it wasn't rich, I wouldn't be here doing this. There we go. You should be working at computer in this Minecraft clone. Hey, Akabidi, how are you? Welcome in. Not a Minecraft clone, but welcome in. All right, that gave us 29 times 25. That is a really good accidental. That's a good accidental start there. Let's keep working our way up north. And we're going to go ahead and keep grabbing as many of these boulders as we can. I don't want the little ones. No, I agree, Caffeine. I agree. I agree. Oh, shiza. Mark that. Change the color. There we go. Make it stand out a little bit. Make it pop. Quartz biddies. We gotta go north. Norch. We must go. Shit. We are a ways away. We have to go this way, actually. Ooh, I almost missed my boulders. Grab those. If we get some clay up here. Go ahead and grab some clay and oh shit. What is with coal in this seed? I've never I've never seen so much. Wait, why did I bring the chisel? I guess the chiseler must have his chisel. Kevin. Listen, yo, I've been around. I've been around. There we go. There we go. I've seen some shit. There we go. Ooh, we're thick bouldering right now. Nice, nice. Oh my god, there's boulders everywhere. What the? Stop it. The ground is attacking me. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to find some clay. I think we have some clay. We don't have some clay marked. I swear to God, if I come all the way up here and I find out that somebody, I think it's important that we don't point fingers, actually farmed all of the copper but didn't clear the marks. I'm gonna be real upsetty spaghetti about that shit. I've been around. Grab all these. Was it you, Metal? Why would you do this? This is why I can't play multiplayer. Like, I don't trust you guys to clear your markers when you're done. No offense. But I think you guys would 1000% troll me with the markers. Oh my god, look at these delicious. Oh god, it's just the plippity ploppities are so good. I've got a giant hole. I gotta peep it. I wouldn't mind finding another accidental rich copper. What is this over here? Let's not die. That is a lot of quartz at the bottom of that. I would never share my Oh, that's that's fair. That you know what? That's fair. I respect it. I don't want to see anybody else's markers. Don't fucking share. Don't touch my markers. I'm not sharing them with you. You guys are on your own. I feel like there's copper here somewhere. Like my copper senses are just slamming right now. I'm gonna take a little snoopy around in here. Come on. Whoa, get in my pants. I think we looked at... Wait, we looked at this, right? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what... Oh, somebody broke the door down. It looks like they broke the door down and vandalized this place. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there's... Wait, this isn't that giant... What? What? Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, it is. We found... Oh no. Forging. Forging. Vessel. There's 2 vessels I need here. Rusty manacles. A new cat mask. Bone meal, a bardiche, some jailer boots. Okay, we gotta mark this and come back for it. Let's see if we can get this on the way back. My pants are already pretty full. These are oxblood. Yeah, it's two oxblood. I need them for the house anyway. Let's go ahead and mark this. We'll mark this as this and ox blood vessels. Here we go. These steps are just called altar trim. I gotta know if I can break this sigil. I have a feeling that... Please break off in 2 pieces, sigil. Yo! Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, it is coming home with me. We got it. That is so fucking cool. Yo, you know what? Dear Better Ruins, I fucking love you. Signed, me. XO. Heart eyes. Let's see. Alright, we gotta start making some cobblestone. On the way up here, we gotta find a little clay. Chromicus! What's up, bud? Yo, I can put that at the end of the ovens. On the... Oh my god! On the wall at the back of the ovens. Thought that was... Oh my god. That's gonna be fucking filthy. I could officially start the stream. This has been the Chromicus waiting room. We have been here live for, I don't know, like 7 hours, just waiting for you to get here so we can go do some stuff. I just found the coolest fucking thing ever. We gotta save some... Oh, you know what we should do? I still have a little bit of room in my pants. We gotta get the vessels on the way back. Those vessels are so good. There we go. Yeah, you're finally here, and it's time to do some snackies. Holy shit. This was kind of terrible. Actually, you know what? I'm glad this is not terrible. I'm gonna take that back. If we had just sailed up there, there's like no chance that we would have ever found that sigil, right? There's like, if we had just sailed up there, there's 0 chance that we would have found that sigil. So I am super delighted that we chose to make the run here. We never would have found the rich copper, the sigil. Let's check everything else. I don't think there is anything else for ruins out here. Yo, Lurk, wait till we get it home. You're gonna lose your mind when you see what I got in my pants when we get home. Because I got the perfect spot for it. So, seems to be a lot of quacking. I hear a lot of quacking. Little bunny rabbits. There we go. Yo, Maury, you're gonna lose your fucking mind when you see what's in my pants. Like, I found quite, you know what? It's actually the second coolest thing we found today. When we found when we found those windows, the gear windows, or from that submerged house, was easily one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the game. Yeah, we found an unnatural sigil, and we were able to take it. Yeah, the gear window from that submerged house, easily the coolest thing I've ever seen in this game. And that was also Better Ruins. Hey, Alexander, welcome back from your nap. We're on a mega copper run. Also, if you haven't been watching for a few minutes, you're probably going to be really confused about my kitchen. We're working on a bit of a kitchen remodel. Also, if I do all this work in the kitchen in the picture from the mod workshop, if it doesn't actually like work, I'm gonna write a sternly worded email to Gray is going to write a sternly worded email to somebody about that. How on earth would I have marked? Hold up. Why was this marked? Kitchen renovation. Ooh, okay, it's medium. I'll take it. I need room in my pants, though. Not you, loser. There we go. Yeah, I need like 5,000 copper for everything. That's part of the reason why I bought the dip 2 days ago. I was like, fuck, markets are really taking a shit. If I can buy the bottom and ride it back up like 10%, that's easy money for, like, I don't really need new kitchen stuff, but I like new kitchen stuff. I was like, yeah, I'll just buy the dip, buy the bottom, sell the top. It's that easy. And you know what? Maybe I'll put that money towards, you know, some new stuff, some new, like, appliances for my kitchen. But here's the thing about buying dips is that sometimes the dips keep dipping. I hate how much copper you seem to find. You know what it is? This is just exploration copper. This is just like being out there in the world, just being very aware of your surroundings. Yeah, I mean, I have X amount of money to continue streaming with. Yes. There is X amount of money to continue streaming full time. You know, when that money gets a little low. Yeah. I still trade for that as well. A new steak fryer? I don't need a new microwave. What are you talking about? My microwave works just fine. All right, there we go. Good. And let's go ahead and have a little snacky here. How many would we get there? So we've got 25 times 30, 26, and 1,200. All right, we're looking pretty good. And we still have a bunch to get to up here. What was my work before streaming? I was in the credit card side of the banking industry as a regional sales manager for about 10 years. And for a little more than a year before I started streaming exclusively full-time, I'm going to phrase this carefully as not to be misunderstood. I worked for a company that partnered with banks to provide data and fraud solutions. So, like, think top 50 banks in the United States. My job was to work with them to help solve the fraud problems that they were running into with data solutions. We'll put it that way. I said one time that I used to do bank fraud, meaning like, you know, I worked for a data company that helped banks fight fraud, and now everybody in my chat thinks I used to commit bank fraud. So if I'm being overly cautious with my language, that might be why. We already got everything out of here. There's no way we didn't. Oh, yeah, because that's got the thingy in it. I've been in sales all my life. I have been in some, other than my time in the Marine Corps, which was a long time ago. I have always been in sales. Most of it has been in sales management, and most of it has been sales training. That is what I used to do. But for about 2 years, I streamed like 40 to probably like 60 hours a week and also worked a 9 to 5. That does explain the meme, yeah. Because people who work in bank fraud fighting, they say, I work in fraud. I work in bank fraud. That's the thing they say, right? Why do you not say committed bank fraud? We say we're doing bank fraud. That's true. We got to go deeper. I'm going to pop a few more testes here. Yes, the explanation for the meme is that I spent some time selling data services to banks to help them prevent fraud. We must go deeper. There we go. Medium, I'll take it. Looking good. Boy, I can't believe how much copper we need for this. And then we gotta go home and pour it. And you have to be stupid to admit it. Yeah. I don't think anybody actually thinks I was committing fraud. Yeah, I don't think anybody... I wouldn't. Like, it's too fucking easy to get caught. You should say you worked in fraud prevention instead of fraud. Arukas, maybe it does help the content. I don't know. I'm not a good judge of content, so it's hard to say. But it wasn't just fraud prevention, right? I could say I worked in fraud prevention, but that's not exactly succinct enough, right? Like, I worked in fraud detection, prevention. We worked at all stages of the fraud cycle, at point of application. I worked in skip tracing, so it wasn't simply like fraud, but it was a wide range of data services, most of which were designed to combat fraud. I didn't use the distillery. I don't even know how to use it. This is copper for days, but like we need so much copper. All stages of the fraud, not the fraud cycle, no. Of the credit life cycle, we'll say. How's that sound? It drives engagement. You know what, Ratmost? You know, I don't know. Sometimes things just happen and chat engagement gets driven and maybe it's just all a big happy accident. I don't know. We've got 1, 2, possibly 3 more coppers up here. I really need to find some clay. And I'm absolutely swimming the channel here. Hopefully there's no water bears in here. Saltspire, how are you? I like when Saltspire stops by because I absolutely hear Victor Saltspire in my head every time. Every time I hear Victor Saltspire. I wish that I could go back and play those games. You know what I mean? Like, I wish, like, Vermintide. I mean, I know they still exist. I still think I might even own both 1 and 2. I don't know how well those games have held up over the years. But goddamn, the voice actor for Saltspire is just so good. All right, we are still coppering. Do I have anything that I can eat or drop? Let me eat a little bit of my pants here. We 100% should have taken the time to upgrade our bags. We'll do that when we get home. I'm gonna drop you. All right, we're probably gonna have to work through the night. Well, it is 4 a.m. I guess that would be considered nighttime by some standards. There's some periodite sand here. I'm gonna go ahead and crisscross applesauce my way over here. You just found out that CE has no update for 1.6. Well, I mean, that solves a problem for you. Now you don't have to worry about it, right? Vermintide 2 still continues to get updates. Oh, really? I think that's cool. Something's... Oh my god, something just squawked and then I heard a bunch of dirt falling. Yo, also, I heard Schedule 1 has an update coming with cartels. Wait, is that true? Or did I get trolled? There was I think I saw a TikTok that Schedule 1 had cartels coming. And you could either choose to, like, ally with the cartels and it would, like, limit the amount of shit you could sell, or you had to fight them. And the cartels will, like, jack your salespeople. Wait, is it already out, Mitch? Okay. I saw the video for it yesterday, and it looked like it was, like, it was being tested, but is it out? I might revisit that game. We got some medium here. I would be willing to revisit that. I had a good time with it. But here's the thing. The only way that I'm willing to revisit it is if they fix the cleaners doing the cleaning. fucking nobody has time to like clean up the trash from your drug operation. Guys, why there's no way there was this one little itty bitty nugget. Thank you, Alexander, for sharing. Yeah, I would do more of it. I enjoyed that game. Son of a bun. Son of a bun, I found it. Let's go. I need a big, thick one. Ooh, this one is being a little... it's playing coy with me. There it is. I like it when my medium copper, like, plays a little bit of hard to get. Like, not too much, but, like... just a little. Yeah, this one is definitely being coy. What the hell? Okay. I still have a dream of doing a Warhammer... you know what I want to... I'm gonna tell you. Thoughts. I still want to do a Total War Warhammer playthrough with the character buy-ins so I can name the units after you guys and just, like, send them into the fucking enemy. You know what I mean? It would be like Ratmosts. Ooh, I could do Skaven for Ratmost. And then, like, you know, name units after you guys. We can see how many people each of the... like, I think that would be super fun. It's just not a big viewer game for me because I suck at it. So, I don't know what to say. But I enjoy... that's a game I enjoy being bad at. Is Total War Warhammer games. So good. I would love a Total War, like Warhammer 40k. I think we talked about this the other day. I will... well, Roofish, I will let you pick the name of your unit. Well, thank you, Lexander. That's very kind. Well, listen. You know what? There's a lot of people that are here for a lot of reasons. Lexander, thank you. Lexander said, I don't care if your stream is about renovation of the kitchen. I enjoy the conversation and hearing your voice. That's, like, super kind. Thank you. I always say, I don't really care what people watch as long as, A, they're having fun. That B, the content is good. You know, some people work lurk. Some people sleep lurk. Some people hate watch, you know what I mean? But as long as everybody is getting what they want out of it, and I'm doing the best job that I can to deliver on a level of entertainment, then I'm very, very satisfied, and that's meaningful to me. So thank you. Sometimes kitchen renovation looks a lot like going on a 3-day cover run. Junkian is here to hate watch. That's fair. Oh, okay. So this has got to be the spawn rig. Shit, there's only one reason that would be like that if we already dug it out. Right? What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I assume so, Youngian. Thank you. Can I sleep lurk from work? I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. I say sleep as much as you can at work and try to get that bag. This is my medium doing. There you go. Here, we've only got a couple more. Then we're going to double back. We'll try to grab a little clay. We'll double back and get the 2 oxblood vessels. We'll head home and hang up my sigil. Well, that's fair, Youngian. Yeah, I get that. I believe you. There we go. Gray hate watching this for the food ticks. Look, my conspiracy theory is that Gray kind of became a staple of the channel so that he could steal my recipes. That's it. You never said hate watching? If you hate the guy, why give free views? Yeah, I get it. I think there are a lot of reasons to watch people. And, you know, I've been on the internet a while. And it doesn't surprise me that there are people out there that are looking to be angry. And sometimes hate watching shit makes them angry. I'm not judging them, but I'm here for... Wait. You watch because it's a train wreck? Yeah, it's like, you guys are just here to watch the train wreck. That's fair. All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta focus for a second. How we doing? Yo, we actually, like, popping straight off. We're gonna have to build another fire pit, I think. Who sips? Wait, there's no way anybody hate watches Sips. Wait a minute. Youngie and Hanks to be trolling. Sips is like the nicest, most milquetoast dude on the internet. He's like just big fucking dad vibes. There's no way anybody's hate watching Sips. Yo, Alexander, nobody is jealous of my popularity. Trust me. Yo, this is a thickums right here. This is a big thickums. You hate watch chips, but not sips. Bro, sure, Gray is your NSA agent assigned to minimize the amount of... Oh, he does... If Gray's job was to minimize the amount of, like, culturally... Like, the accidentally offensive shit that I say, I don't know if he's doing a good job or not. Nobody's hate watching sips. Please, chat. I don't actually think I have any hate watchers on YouTube or Twitch or otherwise. I don't think so. Here's the problem. The reason I don't have hate watchers is because I think that most people who have hate watchers are people who say things that make people upset, whether it's intentionally or accidentally or otherwise. I think that most of my opinions within the community we have here are relatively progressive and milquetoast. I think it would be hard. I think it would be pretty hard to find people who would spend time in the channel who were upset about my opinions. And honestly, anybody that's upset about my opinions, I'll just ban them anyway. Yeah, if somebody was upset about my social or political opinions and they were toxic about it, I would just ban them. That's all I would do. You're upset about my food opinions? Okay, my food opinions are pretty lit. I get upset when you say you hate watch specifically for me calling it family friendly. That's, you know what? That's a good take. That's a decent take right there. Yo, wait a minute. What do you guys think? Yo, we got like 4,000 kappa in my pants already. And it's still only 9 a.m. Yo, folded meat, like you got... Every single one of you fuckers giving me trouble about folded meat is folding your meat when you make sandwiches. Like, it's... Guys, it is the most common sense way to enjoy a sandwich. There's no other real alternative. Like, that's how sandwiches are made, chat. Triscuits with flat meat's abomination. Jesus Christ, we don't have to ban Maury. Guys, where... There's no way. Like, what the fuck is marked up here? Oh. I guess we just come up here and take a look. I do fold toilet paper. Yeah, of course I do. It's a handful of the things that I think are similar between toilet papers and sandwiches. You fold them. You fold your... Fold your meat. Gimmicks and remote is because the streamer is good. Well, thank you, Alexander. Thank you. I appreciate that. There are always a ton of people to watch on Twitch or YouTube, and the competition is very high. And it's always nice when folks find the folks find the stream and enjoy what I do. If we had banned more years ago, like we should have, great, right? Jeez, I mean, think about all the discussions that we had in the Discord mod channel about banning Moradrex, and like, me trying to talk Gray out of it. Like, Gray, please. What's the worst that could happen, Gray? Just don't ban him. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, guess what? This is the worst that could happen. The great kitchen remodel of 2025. It's all led to this, Gray. If I didn't enjoy watching Killa agonize over kitchen renovation. The agony is part of the fun. Right? This is a stream where we turn agony and suffering into joy, okay? I'm basically a little black box that turns agony and suffering into joy, chat. All right, that one is done. Shit, there's more. No way. No. All right, I'm gonna go around. Wait, type 3 fun. I have to think about this one. That's a reference that I don't get. Type 3. Ooh, I feel like this is like an internet thing that I don't get. Periodity stones. We'll just keep going. I don't know. You got me on this one, Ratmost. Ratmost has out internet memed me. When your sink broke and your dad decided to get new cabinets with... I mean, listen, if you're gonna... is something hitting me? No, it's my stomach. My stomach is the thing that's hitting me. I thought I was getting attacked. Oh, really? Oh, true. My whole stream is basically type 3 fun, Radmost. I'm joking. I love streaming. I have a lot of fun streaming. There is definitely some miserable shit to suffer through, but I think one of the reasons why I enjoy the break compilations is remembering the games we played. The Tyrant's Realm, many of those, or like it's a lot of fun to watch those compilations, and then part of me can like remember the day that we streamed it, and then I can also remember the day I made the videos. Like those videos are super meaningful to me because there's so many memories kind of attached to them that I enjoy kind of coming back from my break a little early and seeing what is playing. Ratmost has seen the depths of the internet. Ratmost has stared into the internet abyss, and the abyss has stared back. The thing about Ratmost, like, I get the sense of the depth and breadth of, like, the internet experience from Ratmost. But, like, Ratmost always sounds so pleasant, right? It's one of those things where, like, when you get the sense that people have seen some shit, like, you think that they would sound more jaded and bitter. But Ratmost stream is, like, so cozy and just, like, chill to hang out in. You know what I mean? That's what I really appreciate about Ratmost. Also, like, the production value, the art, like, the coziness, the chill, like, all of that. It's a vibe. Okay, does anybody know how the fuck to get over there? Of traveling through the plumbing. Yeah. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes deep when I'm standing on business. Boy, that guy made one song and then just kind of fucked straight off from the internet, didn't he? Man, we've got to make a tough decision. Maybe this is a medium periodite. Let me check it out. Jesus Christ. It's fucking poor in paradise, so it won't stack. Okay. I'm gonna drop my bushes. All right, let's hope this is a thick pour right here. We should have started like another 10 ingots before we left. We should have started like cleanup. Like the ingots are mega easy to like make with Napster. We're definitely gonna get like choked out at not choked out, choke. Our choke point is going to be the amount of ingots. Like pouring 10 ingots at a time, it's gonna be awful. Okay. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, we got some crumblies here. This is a thick pour. 21, 27. Alright. Alright, this is like plenty for us to be able to finish the Giga Stove. No, yeah, we should be good. Yo, this one actually, I don't mind these ones, the poor ones that just keep going on forever. It was not even close. I did the math on the damage from the collapse, and we're in good shape, Chad. We're in good shape. ABCs of mining. Always be calculating collapse damage. ABCDs. God damn it. How did I not get to there before I said it? The ABCDs of mining with cave-ins on, always be calculating damage. There we go. Yo, we just eating this pickaxe, though. We're looking 41. The ABCDs? Yes. That might get a little collapsy in there. I'm gonna have to go in and swoop the shoop on it. Slurpees, slurpees. Oh, God, there's one crystallized in there. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that one crystallized in there. I'm not making a spot in my inventory for one crystallized. Always be collapsing, comma, dead. No, Gray. Do you know what I'm hype about? I have left my balcony door open yesterday and today, and it's been like seasonally nice. It's been like 70 degrees. I want to move to someplace where it's 70 degrees year round. We drink bags of milk. There we go. Yeah, that one under there can eat it. Alright, swap these out. How many? Ooh, that's a 50. Alright, let's go. Wait, it's 108 there. What the fuck? Where do you live? You live in the surface of the earth? I mean, if you do, like, don't dox yourself. Like, if you live at the center of the earth, you don't have to tell us, because then everybody will know where you live, but 108. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, we gotta just go do it. It's too... Fuck it. Let's just do it. Oh, Phoenix. Why not bring my hammer? I think that it's more bag space to carry the nuggets, right? Is it? Am I right? Because that would be 20. That would be 1,200. It would be more bag space to break those. Wait, is my math wrong? 1,200. A stack of 128, which is 600. This would be 2 stacks of nuggets. Am I wrong? Yeah, I think it would be... Wait, unless my math is really wrong, I think it's more space to break them. If they were stacked... If they were stacked at 64, maybe? I don't know. My intuition tells me... I didn't do the math, that it takes up more space if you break up those stacks of 64. It would take 2 spaces. I can upgrade my backpack. Yep. Yes. So I'm using a mod because in the base game, when you have to make a larger backpack, and then the other one kind of like isn't as useful. But we're using a mod that we can upgrade the backpack. So we are currently using what would technically be like the third, like 3 up from the bottom. We started with linen. We started with a linen backpack that was... Oh, sorry. We started with reed baskets, which I think were 3 or 4 apiece. And we went to linen, which I think was 5 apiece. Was 4 apiece. And then we went to these, which are 6 apiece. So... We have technically upgraded our backpacks 3 times, and we have the materials at home for our next backpack. It's just we have to go ahead and pound the... we're gonna pound the plates for it. I can... So, like, I could probably break something... Like, if I broke these down, maybe... but the problem is, I could still find medium granite. Like, these could still stack. I mean, I'm not overly worried about it at the end of the day, but breaking some of those down is just going to make more stacks. Baskets are 3. Linen, and then these ones here are 5 methinks. So what I need to upgrade these backpacks is, like I said, I have it. For these ones here, we're going to be upgrading our regular leather 6 slotters into bronze reinforced backpacks, which are 8 slotters. So we'll pick up an additional 8. The only thing I need, we have the leather at home. We have 4 leather apiece and a couple of plates. So each of these plates is 2 tin bronze ingots. I have 10 of those at home. So... we can go ahead and, we'll be able to, we should be able to make each of these is 2. So it's 4 ingots per backpack and 4 leather. We have most of what we need at home to upgrade our backpacks. Here we go. Please be rich. Please be rich. Please be rich. Here we go. Please be granite. Is that granite? Okay, good. So if this is a medium, they'll stack. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's paradite. Fine. I've got medium paradite. No, I didn't forget to upgrade. I just didn't want to take the time to make the plates. I just wanted to come get this copper and get home. We can make the plates while we're smelting everything else. It was just like I didn't want to take the time to make the plates. I'd rather just go get all this copper and just get home. This is a pour. Okay, we can stack a few pours, but then we're going to be out of space. Uh, 63. All right, man, I wish we had found the clay and made the cobblestone, but that's okay. The cobblestone is not critical. We shall drop a small stack of the cobs. Okay, fuck you. Hey, Jiramandu. How are you? Welcome in. Drop you. Drop you. Okay. Now you're being annoying, game. Here we go. Stand on top of it. Drop it. Drop it. Pop it. There we go. I mean, we probably are sitting on... This would be... 2,400... 1,000, 3,400... 4,000... 4,700... 25 fucking... So that's like 5,000 copper we're sitting on right now. But that's okay because we can use it. We're wrapping it, strapping it, we're popping it, and topping it. Whatever that means. We got one more. We're just gonna do one more and we're gonna head home. Well, we're gonna head back and get those ox blood vessels and get the boat. This was a very productive copper run here. Jesus Christ, it's 7 p.m. IRL right now. We got a real massive load right now of copper. God damn it, that's a crystallized right there, but I just can't be fucked to, like, pick it up. Nobody cares. Some good plippity ploppities. We'll grab a couple more here. I don't want to go too deep for it. Roblox situation. Depends on what you mean by Roblox situation. My understanding is they banned some guy that everybody loves in Roblox and everybody's going nuts about it. I don't really follow Roblox. My experience with Roblox is... I don't know anything about it. One day I saw that Moon was streaming it, and I was like, okay. I've never even seen Roblox in my life. So I decided I was going to go watch Moon stream Roblox. But it was literally Moon doing some type of mini games in Roblox with like 700 kids screaming into the microphone. And I was like, this ain't for me. Now, maybe that wasn't a good representation of like what Roblox really is, but I would say that it turned me off a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's what I heard about. Yep. I don't want to take the crystallized because I would rather have the stacks of poor than the one crystallized. That's a poor crystallized. It's like at the most going to be 50 copper and a stack of over what? No. Oh, did Sano? I didn't know Sano played it. Ooh, there's a lot of snorting and blowing going on here. We're almost there. Oh, he was playing indie horror games built within Roblox. Dude, that's kind of cool. Wait a second. Really? There's no way. Yo, somebody's out of their fucking minds right now marking that. Chat. What? I am in disbelief. Wait, where is... There's no way. I am Killa's copper disbelief. Look, I'm willing to give myself a chance. I must have gotten it. There was like surface. I must have been like. There's no way. This is a waste of time. I've never. It would have had to have been surface copper on peat. I don't even think that's possible. Let me see. I must have been mistaken. Delete that one. I'm not going all the way up there. Let's go ahead and start working our way south. It is 8 p.m. in-game. Any chance this guy has a bed and is interested in being a big spoon? This is a bed guy. It's an awful bed guy. I'm going to snoop around. And then we'll come back and we'll keep that guy safe tonight. What would I be looking for if I was looking? You know what? Let's go to these flats over here. The sand flats. And I'm going to have a little snoopy. And what we'll do is we'll come back. We'll sleep with that guy. Do I have any food? I do have food. I just heard a dog bark. I'm running. See if we can make it out here before nightfall. We could find maybe one more accidental copper to make up for the fake copper that I thought it. Oh, geez. It's so much further than I thought. To make up for the fake copper that somebody marked back there. I think that will be helpful. No, we're still not there. Almost 9 p.m. We're just getting to the flats. Let's just take a quick zoom. Here we go. And yo, look at that shaft. Holy crap. That one was straight as an arrow. All right, my copper senses are definitely tingling a little bit up here. Where is it? Where is he? That's my best Batman impression. Probably my best impression of anybody other than Arnold Schwarzenegger, but everybody can do Arnold. Ooh, I thought that was my jam right there. Let's go. All right, we're gonna have to turn back. There's some quartz here. I'm still a believer. We all know who's going to be the Primarch in the Grimdark series. Yeah, it's going to be me again. Okay, I will be the Primarch. You know what? I might relegate somebody else to Chapter Master. You know, maybe we'll do a Greymulkin's character. We'll have Greymulkin's character be the Chapter Master in the next Grimdark RimWorld run. we can rule it out because yeah, I'm in a well-ventilated area. It's likely not fumes. Yep, we'll make Greymulkin's character. We'll make him the Chapter Master. But to be fair, like, you have to have a disgusting like amount of like time and service and skills and shit to be the Chapter Master. You know. Yeah, the Bions will probably remain. I just almost walked into some hot bear ass right there. Yeah, I don't think we'll change the price. Where is... Yeah, let's just make my way to this guy down here. Go up and around. We'll sleep there. We'll get up in the morning, and we'll head back down to our vessels, grab those, and get home. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it's like so late in the afternoon, like IRL. Where the time goes. I hope I become someone that has to be protected and not a sacrifice. Yo, it's the roll of the dice, Lexander. When you sign up, you could be anybody. And now that we have a mod that could facilitate a duel between people that are about we'll call them pre-space marines, okay? You see? We have a mod, I think, that will allow us to have the pre-space marines duel. Right, great. What do you think? This guy's so 2D. Hey, bud. I gotta go. It's honestly amazing how people are eager to be neglectfully murdered by him. Most people don't. Most people aren't neglectfully murdered, Akrane. They're willfully murdered. I don't really murder anybody. It's just sometimes people die, right? That's. Well, you guys are not going to believe this, but that guy was telling me his life story. Wait, what? You guys see what I see? Yes. Yes. Well. Let me take a look. I gotta hear the clink clink. Ooh, that's sous vide stone. The baby-sized tank speed bumps. Okay, first of all, that was Oscar Potaki. Wait, what the fuck? That was Oscar Potaki that killed Bramble's character. They should have coded the vanilla expanded framework so that it couldn't run over children. Wait a minute. Is this for... Are you guys fucking for realsing me right now? There's no way. It has to be... There has to be some down here. What's that, Clink? We summoned Clink. I said I have to hear the clink, clink, clink. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Yo, we got mega fucked on this. There's no way there was one meteoric iron. No. Nope. I refuse. Also, could you imagine if we built our oven spot out of this? Out of the sous vide? Shit. Okay. Hold up. Oh, that's what you're building yours out of? There you go. I'll take a stack of this. A little bit of sous vide. 8 torches. I mean, they take up the same amount of space as one. I've just probably been looted them or collected them from somewhere. Let me see. 50. I'll grab a stacky of these. I bet I can find something sexy to do. Drop the bush. I'm not dropping the bush, Alexander. First of all, that's not a bush. It's a merkin. Go this way. Here we go. I will mark this as sous vide. It's not spelled like that, but we'll know what we meant. We'll know what we meant. Here we go. All right, let's go. Blue clay. Wait, where the fuck is my thingy? Yo, it's a ways. All right, let's just head. Hey, thank you, Maury. I am probably wrapping up in an hour or so. So if I don't see you, then I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here 9 to 4 tomorrow. I've got my son the next 3 nights, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will likely be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will likely be 9 to 4. All right, we gotta haul ass home. Like, we're so far behind. And I gotta crack all my nugs. All right, let's try not to die in a hole somewhere. Take this, the loop-de-loop here. We definitely have some finishing touches that we gotta put on the base. My problem is, I'll tell you what my philosophical problem is with the Giga Stove, okay? And I feel like there's going to be a bit of a civil war about it, right? I feel like this stove has started us on a course of action that once started can't be undone. And it will cause a transformation unlike anything we've seen. What I mean is, we had a sweet hunter's lodge with a nice double quad bake oven in it, right? And it looked like a high-tech oven, high-tech, high-capacity oven that was somehow artfully placed into something that had the appearance of a hunter's lodge. The problem is that the oven is no longer a piece of a hunter's lodge. It looks like the hunter's lodge has been built around a high-tech oven sex dungeon. And then it makes you wonder, like, it doesn't match the aesthetics so strongly that either we would have to destroy the aesthetics of the oven to return it to its former hunter lodge glory, or we need to slowly begin transforming the rest of the base to match the aesthetic of the stove. See what I mean? Like, we've started a set of events in motion, thank you for the follow, in which the stove, you know, like, is anybody old enough to remember the movie The Matrix with Keanu Reeves? Whenever the agents, like, turn into other people, they start out as, like, the little black squirmies, and then it, like, takes them over. I feel like my oven might actually be those little black squirmies. The stove might be Agent Smith. And the rest of my hunter's lodge is effectively the hapless bystanders that just happen to be in the wrong place, the wrong time, and get taken over by the agent's little black squirmies. But at least they have sweet sunglasses. I don't know if my analogy is making sense. What are we looking here? I'm gonna swim the channel. Oxblood vessels this way. I guess the question is, do we somehow make the high-tech sex dungeon stove look more like the Hunter's Lodge? Or do we make the Hunter's Lodge look more like the high-tech sex dungeon stove? I think that we're probably going to spend the rest of this run trying to answer this very important question. Feels like a story? Yeah, but I had to get it out now. I had to get it out, Gray. I didn't have a lot else going on. And I feel like we need to open this up for discussion. Swim down here, run down. Wait, what are we going to drop for the vessels? That's... We're going to have to start making even more difficult decisions down here. All right, let's just stay focused. We'll worry about that when we get... That's future killer's problem. Love this andesite sand. Surprised we just haven't been killed more by bears and shit, honestly. Agent Smith, Lord of the Loaf? Maybe. Also, you guys, I don't think you guys have noticed. Can you make metal pans out of copper or bronze? Depends on what you mean by pans. If you mean specifically like pans that you can pan like sand and things with, yes. Base game vanilla, I don't think you can make metal pans. I think it's only with culinary artillery and the expanded. I think there's some mods that will let you make some metal cooking utensils, if that's what you're asking about. We're gonna make it a road on my playthrough. There have been 3 bears in the past hour on the way to the road. Ooh. Did you hit him with that? Did you hit him with that punji pit? Yeah, cooking pans. I don't think in vanilla there's any metal cooking pans. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I think the only metal cooking pans I've seen have been modded, whether it be the all classes chef. I think there might be some mods that add them that have like an increased yield, and maybe the all classes mod. But I don't think in vanilla there's metal cooking pans. Somebody who's smarter than me might be able to clarify that. All right, we're gonna find a way to get up and around and get down. Ooh, there we go. I found it. All right, we are almost back to the Oxblood vessels. Ooh, steel arrows. Okay. Okay, Zamani, I didn't know you were such a baller with your steel arrows. Damn. Okay, trying to find the most common sense way. Can you smelt a low durability tool? No, there's nothing in vanilla that can allow you to purposely smelt a low durability tool. Like, in terms of, like, a quality that has a lower durability, no. The lowest durability tool that you can smelt is probably just a copper, like, anything of just base copper. Can I run past it? Oh, there it is. All right. In and out. In and out. Also, I don't know if I checked the coffins in the back. Do they have anything in them? Oh, no, Alexander. For recycling, no. I believe you can do that. Okay. Good. Don't need it. Don't need it. Bop it. We can probably do 8 o'clock, right? Okay. Minor belt. Ooh, I wasn't even wearing a belt. Yo, the hummingbird mask is tight. Can I put stuff into here? Cannot. Shit. Surgeon's mantle. No, I want my scarf. I like this mask, but... Fine. Fine. We still need to come back and grab... we still need to come back and grab shit out of here, though. It's really not that far away, but... Look, we got everything we need. Let's race back to the boaty boat. Brown coal, boat is here. There should be nothing between us and the boat. There we go. Oh my god, there's so much resin. Like, we're not gonna come back up here and like, get it, so... Quartz, ton of quartz in there. Hey, Peter, if you're done for the night, good evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up at 8. I got some stuff to meal prep tonight. Okay, I got some meal prep stuff. So yeah, we'll probably wrap up at 8, and I'll do a little meal prepping, watch some of my favorite streams, maybe play some games. I got some chicken legs that I could do in the air fryer, and I got some bacon we'll do in the oven, so I'll be like just doing some double prepping. There's some poultry, some pork and poultry prepping going on. That'll be good for a couple of days. First, that's something to name. Tell us something. So there is translocators in the game. The translocators in the game, Lexander, are coupled. So one always will lead to the other, and the other will always lead back to the one. So they're always coupled, and they will. So if you step in, if you have to repair them, they take parts, and they take 3 temporal gears, which are, you know, kind of a rare temporal gear that you can find, and they will teleport you from one location to the other. To my knowledge, there's no way to build one or move them without mods. So if you end up finding one that takes you to a super cool place, then you will always be able to teleport back and forth to and from that place. But the ability to move them or build them is only modded, as far as I know. So that is one of the things that we typically do. Here is I build up a bunch of the temporal gears, and we'll spend like a day just going around, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Sorry, I hiccuped. The day that we do translocators is so much fun. Sometimes it's a little disappointing. Sometimes you're like, your translocator. There's one here. Like, you'll translocate here, and you'll just be like bonk, and then you'll be over here. But sometimes you translocate from here, and you end up like all the way up here. We actually went so far and so deep one day that we couldn't reasonably get back down to the translocator to get home. I mean, it took us hours to run home. We also had one. We also. Oh, really, Roofish? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. They only appear on the surface with mods. Okay, so you would only find them in underground ruins without better ruins. That's cool. The temporal gears, you can loot them in the ruins, and you can get. There's a small chance that you get them from skinning the rust monsters. Yeah, so if you skin the rust monsters, there's a chance that you can get the temporal there. You can buy some from traders. I think it might be like an exotic goods trader, or I forget what they're called, like the commodities trader. You can find them in ruins, things like that. Yep, it's a lot of fun. I usually like to get like 10 or 12 of them together and like do a day, so we could just spend a day teleporting around the world. The thing that's fun about it to me is, you know, like I said, we got teleported to the bottom of the ocean one time. We like dug our way out and like swam to the top of the ocean. You know, we've had teleporter days where you just get like teleported to the like one of the bottom Z levels, and like you don't really have a good way to get out. It's just like a bit of a lottery where you're gonna end up. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy like the process of zoning in and then just like trying to figure out, well, how deep am I? How far away am I? Like, what type of rock am I in? You know what I mean? Can I hear monsters? Can I hear water? And just trying to like determine the best way to like get out and to get to the surface. It is how far, Youngian? I don't know. I would like to get through most of the challenge list if we can, which, you know, things like silver ore, gold, like the silver ore in the challenge, the gold, like that I'm not super worried about, but I'd like to get through, you know, a couple 100 points on the list. And it shouldn't be that hard once we get through most of the things that we can get done in the base. So I don't know. I'm going to take this run until either we complete most of the list, or we get bored, or we get burnt out. But one of the things I like about a project like this stove is we did a bunch of exploration this morning. We did some building. We did a bunch more exploration tonight. I think that the best thing that I can do to put off burnout is like doing too much of everything at once. So, you know, building the stove, if all I was doing was building the stone bake oven or building the base stuff today, I probably am more likely to get burned out faster than if I do, you know, we built the hall of ore today, that we did a little bit of exploration, and then we went back and we started building the oven, and we just went out and did a bunch of exploration, etc. Yeah, at least until Space Cum. I am ready to receive the Space Cum key and try that out. I'm not going to say that the Space Cum is going to kill this run, because that's in 6 days technically, and I would like to think that we're not going to be done with this in 6 days. We still have a lot of work to do, so we'll have to see. Let's get home and get cracking. That's my little canal right there. I'm gonna shoot the whoop straight through here. Yo, look at my canal in work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some chicken legs in the air fryer tonight. Bake up some bacon for breakfasts in the morning. Watch some of my favorite streams. Maybe play a little Age of Wonders 4. Chill out and try to get another good night of sleep. And then come back and do it all again tomorrow. Looking good. Well, what are we going to talk about on the way home? We don't have a long way home, but we got a... Wait, what was that blue? Wait, what did we mark? Oh, lead. Good. Okay. What are we talking about on the way home, chat? We got 5 minutes to sail. Hold on, you guys are gonna hear my ding dong real quick. Uno momento, por favor. Hold on. Oh, Mordrex went live. There we go. I just plugged my phone in. Gray, that might be a fun raid target for the night. I'm looking here. trajectory. And yeah, Mori is doing some Rustbound Magic. What other type of game? If I could wave the wand and play any game that I wanted to play for like the next couple of months, I really would say just revisiting games that I really miss. I have a giant list of games that I miss. You know, I want to do another RimWorld run. I want to do another Dwarf Fortress run. I want to do another PZ run. I'd like to do another CK3 run. I'd love to revisit Kenshi. I would say there's nothing like new release that I'm excited about other than Spacecom. Like I can't think of anything coming out that I'm excited about. I'd love to do another day of like the free-to-play indies. You know, that's a very low viewership stream for me, but the content is so fun, and like the games are fun, the compilations and the shorts that come out of them are fun. It's just like everything about those days where we do those indie games is so good. I would love to do another day of like free-to-play indies on Steam. Yep, 7 Days to Die. I would revisit 7 Days to Die. A deep Dwarf Fortress run. We could probably do that. Yo, I talked about Kenshi and Captain Corgi showed up. Not a coincidence. Corgi, think of it at 13 months. I would probably revisit. Yeah, I would be willing to revisit 7 Days to Die. But I would probably prioritize RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. At least Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, and Spacecom in front of it. Yeah, I would do Valheim again. Yeah, Valheim. Yep. But if we do Valheim, it's going to be hard mode. We'll probably do hard mode. No map, no portal, hard mode. And just see how it goes. I think that'll be a lot of fun. CDDA PZ. Yeah. And then honestly, you know, maybe Corgi, really, like 20 years ago, you talk about Magic the Gathering. Like 20 years ago, I went through like a 2-month-long phase where people around me played it and loved it, and I tried to get into it. And in a very killer move, I bought like 5,000 Magic the Gathering cards and built some decks and gave up on it. And the funny thing is while I'm not a hoarder and I love to throw shit out, I still think that I've got a giant box of all of my Magic the Gathering cards from like 20 years ago down in my storage. It's like I have a giant box of baseball cards left over from when I was in grade school, in a box of Magic the Gathering cards from like 2006-ish, 2005, 2006. So yeah, it's a wild bit of like shit I've got in there. So yeah, I mean, I'm not knowledgeable about it, but like I said, 20 years ago for like 2 months. Maybe, I don't know, right? I have no idea. But it's definitely one of those things where it's like, at this point, it's too much effort to bring it to somebody and have it priced, and there's probably nothing in there, you know? I would have to find a place locally that's like, yeah, we'll go through this, but we're also not gonna fuck you big time, you know? Oh, it's like thousands. Oh, there's a tool that does it, Corgi. Yeah, maybe. Get them graded? No. Oh, shit, Gray. Ooh, Black Lotus. I'd have to see. I don't know what any of them are. All right, we are We are home with the ore, baby. And a bonk. Gray is like the guy that bought the pizza for 1,800 Bitcoin. That's Gray. And that's what Gray has done there. All right, let's see. I gotta crank these. Here, let's go put these in here. Yeah, I think Resorty kind of does that. I'm pretty sure that's what Resorty does. Not like underprivileged kids, but I think Resorty like opens packs for fun and does videos and then gives them to children. Or not children, but like people that are in the hobby. All right, let's go ahead and drop some of you off. And oh my god, guys, we gotta put this sigil up. Oh, you guys are gonna shit your pants. Wait a minute. It's not actually gonna be able to go on here even, guys, because it is... backwards. Yeah, it's not gonna go... We can't put it in here because it's not gonna go even. Because it's an odd number. Holy shit, and it hurts my... Okay, so... Actually, backwards. Where would I put that? Shit. I want to display it. It's a 2x2, so it won't fit kind of like cleanly here or in the back there. Oh my god. These. I could take the windows. Hold on. I could take the windows out of here. On the windmill tower. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, but like, it's mostly blocked up there. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't really be able to see it unless you were... You know what I mean? Like, the windmill tower, it's just so... like, the place we would put it... I don't think we can put it on the face of the windmill there. Every other place is an odd number, so... I kind of want it in a place that everybody can see it because it's so cool. Here, let me try this. Hold up. Let me make a... Now, are you shitting me? I'm gonna have some of these. Hold on. Look, I need to show it off, guys. I gotta fucking... I have to go... I gotta flex on people, you know what I mean? Alright, hold up. I'm gonna have to make some quarter lugs. Let's just scan cars. If you lay them out, you can scan a bunch at a time. Oh, cool. Thank you, Corgi. I appreciate it. I have one... You wonder, what if we redo the house to set up the sigil? Funny you mention, because we're God, it's so big. Funny you mention, because we're redoing the house because of the oven. Yeah, we're already busy redoing the entire house because of the oven. Like, we're literally gonna have to redo the whole house. Let's see. Quarter maple logs or axe and boink boink. It's not going to be a room for a while. Yeah, we haven't been trying to fix the room. Yeah, that hasn't really been a focus for us. This one here. Let's see, chiseled block. Fucked it up. And that one goes other side. Yo, I mean, we could find a better spot for it. But that's still pretty badass right there. first day of college and both your classes were canceled. You're stuck downtown for 4 hours. Sorry to hear that, Bloomer. Bit of a bummer. The lava floors were a terrible idea, and I don't know who talked me into those, but that person's fucking fired. We're cracking some nuggies. All right, we need... Get this to 1,000. There we go. 1,000 units. And boink. Let's get it lit. Oh, I threw my 8 torches out. Oh, God. Stop that. We found a fire-ass coffee shop. See, that's... I mean... Like, nobody wants to have all their classes canceled and get stuck downtown, but... You know, if you found a way to make it worth it... That sounds like a good deal. Alright, let me grab my nuggies. At least some good came out of it, right? And we'll drop you here. Alright, 1,000 units of copper, and then we're gonna have to sleep and let those cool. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna murder dudes. The set symbol, like, I wouldn't even know what that means. So, this is gonna be nuts, guys. We're gonna be making 64 loaves at a time. Also, we'll get some, like, meteoric iron or silver lanterns in there. I don't know what we're gonna do with the rest of the house, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do with the rest of the house to make it match. Oh, you want to do lava ceilings, Gray? I mean, I'm DTF on some lava ceilings. Hell yeah. It's gonna take a hot minute to get done. What can we be doing while we wait? Let's just go ahead and pop. And what are we doing this one sexy meteoric iron ore? Oh, got it. Well, thank you. I appreciate you taking the time to explain. Let's see. Do I have anything? You know what? Oh, that was fucking dumb. I cannot move that. I would have to break all my walls. Well, that's there for now. No, we're not done with the oven. No, we're not done with the oven. We're gonna put another whole everything that you see here, all 9 of these pieces, another one is gonna go over here. There's gonna be a walkway here, and then there's a whole other one of these is gonna go right here. So it's gonna be one on this side and one on this side, and we'll be able to walk down the middle to put all of our, we'll basically like heat this. So this one here is gonna heat all of these and spread the heat to the baking spaces. We're gonna do another one on this side. So this can cook 32 loaves of bread or 8 pies at a time. We'll be able to double it. So yeah, the oven renovation is only half done. The whole purpose, one of the reasons we went to get all that copper, is so that we can make more of these. More of these here. Each of those copper spaces is going to take, or sorry, each of those baking spaces takes a copper plate. We're going to hold back for the baking on our hunter-themed runs. Okay, first of all, it's not hunter-themed. It is hunter, collecting and crafting, Gray. This is not a hunter-themed run. Just because we're the ranger class doesn't mean it's hunter-themed run. Hunting, crafting, collecting. Cooking is crafting with food, Gray. It falls under one of the 3 main tenets of the run. No, we're not becoming a baker. We're just building something fun. It's just like, it's something that brings me joy. I know it's wasteful, it's time consuming, maybe it's boring to watch, but like it brings me joy to try to reconstruct, you know, the oven from the mod page. That's all. And it's a new mod. Hey, Lizzie. Yeah, we're wrapping up here in about 7 minutes, though, Lizzie, unfortunately. The fact that we could talk about this... yeah, look, we'll talk about this oven for a long time. It's our... Wait till we get the other one done tomorrow. We will need to... yeah, so... one of these is going here. We said ability. No, it's not the light to see you too, Lizzie. Thank you. The question that we're going to have to start asking ourselves is, how do we make the rest of the Hunter's Lodge match our sexy oven kitchen area place over here? You know what I mean? And for food storage, we might have to blow these walls out and cut this room in half. I feel like the arch came out okay. It's not exactly what was in the picture, but we did some chiseling to achieve the look, and I'm pretty proud of that. We are almost cooked. Looking pretty good. How's my grinder? Grab this. Drop it in my grinder. And boop, and go. Alright, good. Let's go check our copper. Copper should be ready to pour. There we go. Super ready and boing. All the copper that we're pouring here, what we'll do is sleep, and when we wake up in the morning, this will be cold, and we can do another copper pour. Another basement below... Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, there we go. Grab this. Grab this. You in here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We sleep. It should cool the copper. Cools the copper, and we'll go do another pour real quick. Oh, we reached level 6 in survival skill. You know what that means. Great, it's not that big. Survival. 1 point. Abundance adaptation. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, man. I think we were going to specialize in survival and combat. Let me take a look. Listen, every time you burn bread, it just lasts longer. You know what I mean? Let's look here. Scout would be increased movement speed by 5%. I think that is good. We were going to put our points in survival. Since this is a hunter-themed run, we're going to put our points in survival and combat. We're actually about to level up. I'm just going to do it. 5% movement speed. Strong back. 3 additional. We don't want meat shield. We love long life, huge stomach, well rested. I'm going to specialize. Is that our specialization? Okay, no. Requires scout. Ooh, sprinter. Increase. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm taking scout. Oh, incompatible with on the road. That's fine. The following. Okay, we're taking it. 5% movement speed. And then our point here is going to go probably into Archer again. And then we will probably the Flesh Knight. Oh, wait. Flesh Knight. Shovel Knight. Fresh Flesh. Looking good. Vampire. Yo, but your health regeneration in the sunlight is reduced by up to 80%. There's some awesome shit in there. All right, well, that was one of our specializations. Let's go take care of my copper. Should be cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, let's bop those on there. And we need another 1,000 copper nugs. We're gonna clean these ones out here, and we're whacking. I already forgot what the math was. That should be the math there. I think it was 50 per. Let's make it nice and easy. And all right, let's cook it up. We can use this for a lot of stuff. We can use everything we're cooking right now. We can use for a lot of things. We'll be using it obviously for lanterns. We'll be using it for the 30. We need 32 ore for the ore hole. Wait, hall down here. We're gonna need more copper for strips and nails for the mannequins. A lot of stuff. Cook that up. Wait, we are 2 minutes away from raiding out. And how's my grinder looking? Grinder looking good. I don't think we need that there anymore. But you know what? I just had a fucking idea, chat. Hold on. Okay, I got ideas. You're gonna do all ingot storage? So for the purpose of the challenge, Akrain, we're going to do, yeah, all ingots. So a 32 stack of all ingots is worth points for the challenge. So we have made 22 spots here for, so each of these will hold 32 ingots. We'll be doing a little bit of, once we get 32 on here, like we can't touch them. We have to, we put 32 on here, they're locked in, we get the points. We've started stacking the lead. These we're going to use to upgrade my backpack. These we're going to use for more stove. Youngian, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. It's good to know that people enjoy what I do and enjoy watching some vintage story. So yeah, tomorrow when we start, we're going to finish the oven. No, I cannot borrow. Nope. They're locked in. Once they're there, they're there. We can't. Nope. Alley cat. No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, nobody's borrowing. Once they're in here, they're in here. Thank you, Lexander. I appreciate it. Gray, we're not going to wait for this. Gray, we can go ahead and raid out if you want. I'll pour this tonight. I'll have a drink. Hopefully we can go raid into Moradrex. We'll go watch Maury. Maury is streaming some vintage story. And he's a lot of fun to hang out with. He's a good guy, member of the community. Appreciate him. And he's part of the reason why we're back here, because I've been watching him play vintage story while we were doing some RimWorld. So thank you. I appreciate you guys all for being here. Tomorrow will likely be a 9 to 4 day, because I've got my son in the afternoon. And we will start tomorrow by finishing the oven. We will, what are we gonna do? Oven, and we're gonna have to go through, maybe tonight I'll start going through the list and cataloging all of the paintings for points and some of the heads for points and things like that. So we'll kick off tomorrow by getting the ovens done. Then we'll figure out if we're gonna Agent Smith the rest of our base or not. We'll figure out how to get it all put back together. I wish you guys all the best of evenings. I'm going to do a little meal prep. Like I said, I've got some bacon to bake. I've got some chicken legs to air fry. I want to talk to my little boy here in probably 15 minutes, which I'm very much looking forward to. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. Vis, I appreciate it. Shakes, I appreciate it. Everybody, I appreciate you. We'll go see what Maury's doing. Thank you, Allie. You too. White Tigger, you as well. I think you guys will hang out with Maury. Good dude, super chill, easily lurkable. Appreciate it. Thanks, Rat. Have a good night, guys.